out, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am great, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate. Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
I am
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
H6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Glad to have everybody here back again. Looking great, looking refreshed. Found yourself some shade along the edge of the track. Make sure you find yourself some social distance from the riders around you. Want the health department looking out here saying, hey, they're not far enough apart. Yeah, look around. They're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're getting them all staged up out there. All right. Helmets going on. They're just about ready to fly here. And from Grants Pass, Oregon, got Justin Malaya. From Dayton, Ohio, on the Stay Strong Corsica Raceware, got Jeremy Smith. From Asbury Park, New Jersey, Anthony Villanueva. From Springboro, Ohio, on DK Bicycles, Corsica Raceware, Josh Smith. From Australia, factory answer rider Ronan Weber. And from Clarksville, Maryland, Luke Rorty. All right, they're staged up, ready to go. Shh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And they're off down the front straightaway, and there they go towards turn number 1. Turn number 1 coming up fast on this long straightaway as they round the first turn here to come down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got Jeremy Smith on point out of Dayton, Ohio, getting it done in a 1 as he's charging into the second turn. Got Weber in that 2 spot. That's Ronan Weber bringing it down the 2. And Josh Smith in your 3, bringing it back this way. It's going to be your 259. Jeremy Smith there for 1. Ronan Weber, Josh Smith, and Luke Rorty. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in rack 1 of our pros. All right, more pros up in the gate. From Countryside, Illinois, for Rival Racing, Justin Richmond. From Speedway, Indiana, it's Shannon Taylor. From St. Charles, Illinois, Lajuan Davis. From Mays Landing, New Jersey, for Colt Vans, Victor Bem. From Kakano, Wisconsin, it's Nathan Davids. And from Pearson, for Factory Remix, it's Noah Salisbury. There they go down the front straightaway, off to an early lead. That's your 112 bike heading towards turn number 1. That's going to be Richmond. Richmond going into and out of the first turn. Out of Countryside, Illinois, rival racing rider, getting it done in a 1 as he's charging down that second straightaway. Likes what he's got. Shannon Taylor in that 2 spot with still Justin Richmond on point. This Salisbury back there in that 3 spot, bringing it in the last turn. Richmond still likes what he sees out in front of him as he brings it back this way. It's going to be Richmond, Taylor, Salisbury, Bim, and Davids, and Davis. All right. Female Pro Open up in the gates. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Rival Racing, Samantha Miller. From Indianapolis, Indiana, riding for Supercross, Felicia Stansel. From Guilford, Indiana, it's Carly Kane. And from Pottstown, Pennsylvania, Peyton Ridenour.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, and they are off down the front straightaway. Peyton Ridenour off to an early lead, heading towards turn number 1. Stansel, though, reeling her in as they head into turn number 1. Stansel out in front, Ridenour in the 2 spot as they charge down that second straightaway. Catching the air on their way towards turn number 2. Felicia Stansel trying to shake herself free of Ridenour. Ridenour, though, staying there. Stansel taking the high ground. As she rolled into that second turn, they're on the third straightaway. Ridenour not going away as they come into the last turn, bringing it back at us. It's going to be Felicia Stansel. She's going to hold on to it. Ridenour coming on strong, but it'll be Stansel, Ridenour, Kane, and Miller in our Female Pro Open. All right. All right, 7's your moto number, 6 and under mixed opens the class. 2 riders going to the main event. Racing Grayson Carr, Brady Hudzik, Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez, Kehlani, Crazy Cat Graham, Michael Hudzik. We're taking 2 of these riders into the big show, and here comes that little breeze again. That thing just shows up every now and then. What a pleasant little guest that is. How do you like that little breeze? Yepper. This is haymaking weather right here. Be making some hay in a week or 2, I'll tell you. Yepper, that's what I do on my vacations. I make hay. Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. The Baby Mangler leading the way. Well, that's her nickname. It's a baby. Oh, no, lost 2. Meanwhile, Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez coming back this way. Going to get there for a transfer with the 49 bike. Michael Hudzik in moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. All right, they're both back up. Got their feet back underneath them. After a wild one over there on the third straightaway. All right, back at him. H and moto number 6 and under mixed opens of class. Samuel Swartz, Titus Williams, Luke Blackburn, Solomon Mitchell. We are taking 2 more. 2 more got the Rock 1. Solomon Mitchell out in front, the 33 bike. Samuel Swartz in that 2 spot. Now they bring it back this way. Hey, you guys, got racing coming at you. Keep going, guys. All right, the Rock 1, Solomon Mitchell. And the 33, Samuel Swartz, transferring out of moto number 8, 6 and under mixed open. 9's a moto number, 7, 8 mixed opens of class. They are on the track. Erica Wilkie, Kaylee the Diva Lovins, Mike Gabois, Zane Zellner, and Grayson Nono Toscano. Gabois, Mike Gabois out in front of this one with Kaylee the Diva Lovins in that 2 spot. Gabois out of Santa Clarita, California. Been mentioning that name a lot because she's out front a lot. Coming back at us. Mike Gabois transfers out with Kaylee the Diva Lovins in moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. 10's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed open. Grantley Noss, Peyton, Pink Warrior Johnson, Hayden, Wildfire Perucker, and Luke Hill. Taken to the 44 bike. Grantley Noss out in front with the 802 bike of Luke Hill in that 2 spot. Noss and Hill on point into that last turn. Knopf's a little bit closer to the line as he charges back this direction. It will be Grantley Knopf's. And the 802 of Luke Hill transferring out of moto number 10, 7-8 mixed open. 11's moto number 9, 10 mixed opens of class. I got Andrew Savino, Diamond Lil Ashley. Got Bobby Fester, Gilman, Cameron, Crazy Lake, Sear Foss, Elliott, the Animal Olsen. Diamond Lil Ashley was one out in front, and Diamond Lil Ashley, nope, it's Gold Cup 1, then Diamond Lil. It'll be Cameron Crazy Lake, Sear Foss, and then Diamond Lil Ashley. Moving on from moto 11. 12's your moto number, more 9-10 mixed open. Addison Brindley, Owen, the Panther McIntyre, Kaylee Carrasa, Kendall, K-Boss, Ostapowitz, Gavin Turbo Thomas. That'll be your Nag 8 bike. Kaylee Carrasa out in front with the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Kendall, K-Boss, Ostapowicz in your 2 spot. Carrasa out of Belvedere, Illinois. Belvedere. And Ostapowicz. Where were you at yesterday? Ostapowitz. Should have helped me out yesterday. That's Karasa and Ostapowitz with transfers in moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. 13's in moto number 11-12 opens the class, 4 to the main. Rice, Borowski, Jonjovic, Goodell, Gazin, Leakey, Claridge, and Beebe. Nag 2, Nag 4, 24. Nag 2, which is Jonjovic. Nag 4, Hurricane Hannah Leakey, and the 24 of Sage and Mutant Gazin. Transfer out of moto 13, 11-12 mixed open. Hurricane Hannah on a tear this weekend. I'm telling you. I'll tell you more about that in the next race, which should be coming up pretty soon. All right, 14, 13, 14 mixed open. 2 to the main. Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer. Ian Stone, Samantha Super BMXer, Speraza. Rita Fetto and Logan, the Land Shark Meyer. Land Shark is going to be Nag 7. Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer leading away with Super BMXer, Speraza in that 2 spot. Da-da-da, Super BMXer. It's going to be Brooklyn Super B. Oh, the couple of supers out in front. Glad they're not illegal anymore. Brooklyn Super B, Van Rensselaer, Samantha Super BMX Spraza. Your transfers in moto 14, 13-14 mixed open. That's one of my favorite movies with the supers. Yeah. No, it's not called the supers. All right, 15's a moto number, 13-14 mixed opens the class. Ellie Brent, Gabby Ross, Jaden Koch, and Dylan Big Sabril. C-Bike, Ellie Brent. And the 3-bike, Gabby Ross, transfer out of moto 15, 13-14 mixed open. The Incredibles. Yes, the Incredibles. 16's the moto number, 15-16 mixed opens the class. Smith, Simpson, Shreve, and Stofflet take it 2. Oh, taking 1. Only 1's going to go, and that'll be your Nag 7, Trinity Stofflet. Moving on from moto 16, 15-16 mixed open. 17's your moto number, 17-20 mixed open the class. Katie Brink, Megan Dudgeon, and Blaine Sutherland, total points. Total points race, the 85 bike. Blaine Sutherland off to an early lead. Out of Coloma, Michigan, charging into the first turn. Michigan, that's just right up the road from here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess north, yeah. Oh, what is it? Yeah, no, it is north from here. Yeah, and it's just barely up the road. All right, northeast. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Map there. Oh, man. Yeah, we know that from yesterday. Blaine Sutherland still out in front as he comes back at us. It'll be Blaine Sutherland getting there for a 1. Katie Brink 2, Megan Dudgeon 3 in moto 17, 17-20 mixed open. 18's your moto number, 31 and over mixed opens a class. Chris Hilling got Richard Sabula and Cameron Young. And the 24 bike. I flipped my page too fast? No. All right, back at me they come. I got a 20 out in front. Is that the 20? Nope, that's not. 138.2, 4.3. All right, Richard Sabula 1, Cameron Young 2, Chris Alling 3, and moto number 18, 31 and over mixed open. 19's your moto number, 6 and under opens the class. Got Ton, Autry, Gallegos, Mendez, and Doom are taking 2. 2 riders moving on to the show out in front. Nag 16, Nicholas, the Magic Man, Abracadabra, and you are in with the Rock 1. Of Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. And moto number 19, 6 and under open. 20's your moto number, 7-8 opens the class. Knox the Ox Perkins, so Tuckanaga, Jason Thiessen, and Max Honey Badger Hudgens taking 1. 22, Knox the Ox Perkins out in front, and he'll be your transfer. Moto 20, 7-8 open. 21's the moto number, 9-10 opens the class. 2 to the main. Crane, King, Thiessen, Robinson, Guidry, Rawlings, and Spiker. Yep. Bring it back at me. That will be the Gold Cup 2 Zayden, the Zaniac Robinson transferring with the District 1 of Lucas Thiessen and Moto 21, 9-10 open. 22's the moto number, more 9-10 opens. I got Mather, Ward Becker, Badnick, Tokunaga, Perkypile, and Learman in the gate. Oh, this breeze is just perfect. I love this. I remember in Nashville last year, every time the breeze kicked up like this, Jim Riley would hold his wings out like that. Jim, you listening in? I hope you're having a good time watching. I learned a lot from Jim Riley over the years of working with him. A heck of a good guy. All right, coming back at me, that's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Matt Badnick leading him into the last turn. Eric probably listening in for the pro race. He might be listening in now, too. How you doing, Eric Grindle? How's my dog Charlie doing? Okay, Nag 8 and the 95 bike of Crosby the Bullbacker. So Matt Badnick and Crosby the Bullbacker moving on. Moto 22, 9-10 open. 23 is moto number. 11-12 opens the class. 2 to the main. Williams, Hashiguchi, Helso, Cutsley, Pigo, and Stone. That'll be Mateo Pigo transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Crispin Williams in moto 23. 11-12 open. 24 is moto number. More 11-12 opens. Got Crop, McIntyre, Malman, Santa Maria, Winchell. And the 2 bike. Andrew Winchell out in front, out of Independence Mo. Rocking towards the last turn with the teammate. Another bombshell rider. That's got to be Santa Maria. It's going to be Andrew Winchell. And Mike Missouri, Santa Maria, transferring out of moto 24. 11-12 open. 25 is moto number. 13-14 opens the class. We got room for 2. Got Smitherd, Hampton, Colburn, Byers, Arnold, and Novelly. Nolan Colburn out of Janesville, Wisconsin, bringing them back at us. And Nolan Colburn will get in, and he'll take the big A with him. That'll be Tavin Novelly in moto number 25. 26 the moto number. More 13-14 opens. Lamance, Heath, Chi, Hashiguchi, Backer, and George. And 2 and out and back this way they come, the Gold Cup 3. Alejandro Chi going to get it there for a transfer with your 49 bike. Merrick, Skippy Backer in moto number 26. 27 is your moto number. 15-16 open the class. Kernan, Gerke, Smothers, Brian, and Brent. Let's see. It will be your 5 bike, Grant Gerke. Going to get there for one of the transfers with the 1 bike of Camden Brent, moto number 27, 15-16 open. 28 your moto number. 17-20 opens the class. Crop, Graham, Smith, and De Leon taking 1, the 151 bike. Devontae Graham out in front. Gold Cup 2, Ezra, the Raptor, De Leon in the 2 spot. The Raptor trying to swoop, can't swoop low enough as he comes back at it. Wow, got a little sideways, a 151. Devontae Graham sneaks it in there in moto 28, 17-20 open. Whew. Better pull your heart out of your throat right there, I'm telling you. Got him nervous there. Dennis, Yogi Berra, got Michael Rincon, and Chris Guay taking all 3. It's total points race. Chris Guay going to get there for a 1. Michael Rincon 2. Yogi going to get there for your 3. And moto number 29, 31 and over open. Yeah, boo-boo boy. 30 is your moto number 10 and under girls cruisers of class. Got Stevens, Garcia, George, Garcia, Appenzeller, and McMillan. Got the District 1, Abigail Stevens out in front with the 4 bike of Danica Appenzeller in the 2 spot. All right. Neenah, Wisconsin, Abigail Stevens is bringing them back to the line. It'll be Stevens and Danica Appenzeller moving on from moto number 30, 10 and under girls. Carl Boozer. 31's the moto number. More 10 and under girls cruisers. Super Vivs, Marion, Cameron Crazy Legs, Searfoss, Isabel Stevens, Violet Crazel, and Kaylee Carrassa. Crazy Legs out in front. Cameron Crazy Legs, Searfoss transferring out with your Nag 8 bike of Isabella Stevens in moto 31. 32 is the moto number. More 10 and under girls cruisers. Rhodey, Dawson, Calhoun, Wilson, and Patrick. Let's see, they're back there. I would have said a little bit slower. Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson. Hammer time. Rolling into turn number 2 with the 8 bike up. Christina Patrick in that 2 spot. All right, Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. We're just there 2 weeks ago, and we're back in. Now we're here today. Christina Patrick and Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson transferring from moto 32, 10 and under girls. Carl Boozer. 33 is moto number 11, 12 girls cruises of class. Got Allison Laughlin, Tiger Lily Hinton, Alma Stokel, Kiera Sherrill, and Hurricane Hannah Leakey. Oh, man, we were counting it up. She's 20 for 21 since she got back to racing here. Hurricane Hannah in the 88. Kiera Sherrill. Yep, her going for 22, 23, and 24 today. Wishing you luck. All right, Hurricane Hannah and Kiera Sherrill transfer from 33. 34, more 11-12 girls cruiser. Parai, Herrera, Leakey, and Kavner. The tornado out there this time. It's going to be him, a Beast Mode Kavner, and the A-bike of Sadie Herrera. Moving on from moto 34, 11-12 girls. Carl Boozer. 35 is moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers of class. Nelson, Elder, Meck, Miller, and Panucci taking 2. Taking 2, and I got the 54, Shelby Elder out in front. It will be Shelby Elder and the Nag 3 bike of Pac-Man Nelson transferring out of 35. She's too young to even know what Pac-Man is. All right, 36, the moto number, more 13-14 girl cruiser, Christodulo, Maris Von Holzen, Brian and Hinton. And it'll be the 5 bike, Gracia Christodulo out of Dallas, Texas, with your Nag 7 bike of Jenna Princess Von Holzen in moto 36, 13-14 girls, Carl Boozer. 37's the moto number, 15-16 girl cruises of class 2 to the main. Flynn, Kelly, Martin, Cap'n, Hill, and Hurley. Lost a couple over there in the first straight. Getting things straightened out. They'll get back to it. Coming back at us. That'll be National 2 and the Nag 9. So it's Chloe Cap'n And McKenna Merton transferring out of 37, 15-16 girls, Caruser. All right, down rider walking it back off. We got some love for you right there. Is it broke? Ooh, yeah, they're crooked all right. You couldn't ride that thing. You'd have to manual the whole way around the track. All right, 38's the moto number 17, 20 women cruisers the class. Madison Jackson, Gabby Crane, Jasmine, the Shy Girl, topper, total points. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total into a main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that gets the win for the day. And Gabby Crane out in front, the Shy Girl topper in that 2 spot. The Shy Girl, she's so shy. Oh, man, that singing voice gone. It'll be Gabby Crane 1, Jasmine the Shy Girl topper 2, Madison Crane 3, Moto 38, 17, 20 women cruiser. 39's moto number, 21, 30 women cruisers the class, 3 to the main. Murphy, Hahn, Pritchard, Parkinson, Reed, Bowen, and Mulvihill. That'll be the 8-bike. Megan, the Major Pritchard out in front. The Major what? Nope, that's the E-bike. Devin Murphy. I got the wrong one. Devin Murphy's going to go. Mag 6 and the Gold Cup 1. Heather's the Assassin Hahn. And Jamie Sunshine Reed. Transfer out of Moto 39, 21-30 women cruiser. Portage, your moto number, 31-35 women cruisers the class. Rachel Shark by LeMans, Amanda Warner, and Caitlin Quick. Well, let's see. Into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Caitlin, you would know that one, wouldn't you? It's her first national since the 2001 Worlds. How'd she do then? Wrecked in the semis. Okay. Quick, Warner, and LeMans. 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 40, 31-35 women's cruiser. 41's the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers the class. Rusev, Blackburn, Martinez, Kavanagh, and Alone take it 2. What made her decide to race today? Mama Fox Martinez transferring with the Nag 7, Brooke Kavanagh in Moto 41, 36-40 women cruiser. You're not going to answer me? What made her decide to race today?
Well, she came back. She just, I don't know. We've been trying to get her out. Finally showed up.
Finally showed up. Just decided to say, today's the day. Well, I'm glad. Well, yesterday was the day. Amaris, Bray, Nice, Topper, Libich take it 2 to the main. And I got Melissa Bray coming back at us. And Melissa Bray is going to get there for a transfer. Oh, looks like she got the Onyx back on. Andrew Libich here, the transfer. And you need to get a plate on or you go to last the next time around. You got to get a plate on. Third place rider, you need to get a plate on or you're going to go to last the next time. All right, 43's motor number, 46-50 women cruisers class. O'Brien, Basage, Piper, Badnick, and Arnold. And I got the National 3 at Chrissy Piper out in front of this one. That's not? Okay, Chrissy Piper out of Los Angeles, California. Gets there for a transfer with Lisa Arnold, Moto 43, 46-50 women cruiser. 44 is your moto number 56 and over women cruisers. The class, Kitty Westenauer, Carrie Mundall, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Factory Flannel out in front, rolling into and out of turn number 3. That's not flannel. Oh, that is the flannel. I forgot. You got to look at it close. It is definitely a flannel pattern. Coming back at us, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland going to cross the line, grabbing up a 1. Carrie Mundall take the 2, and here comes Miss Kitty at 71 years young out there charging around. She'll take a 3 here in moto number 44, 56 and over women's cruiser. 45 is your moto number 7 and under cruisers, your class. Got Graves, Dacus, Ingham, Stauffer, Toscano, Gallegos, and Costa. We're taking 2 to the show. All right, here's one for the money right now. It'll be the Nag 5, Alex Ingham. Alex Ingham transfers, 1 spot left. They're going to battle all the way. Oh, the Gold Cup 2 reeled you in. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. Moving on from Moto 45, 7 under cruiser. Third place rider is going to hear it once he gets back to the pits. You got to pedal hard all the way to the line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. You almost make me broke my New Year's revolution. Which is not to hack on riders to get past at the line because they quit. All right, Scoggins, Bruns, Dacus, Schwartz, Fisher, and Novak. Yeah, that one hurt. This is the longest my New Year's revolution's gone in years. Damon Porky Fisher transfers with the 16 of Jackson Scoggins in Moto 46, 7 and under cruiser. Actually, this is July. This is the longest I've ever had my New Year's revolution intact. Not to hack on riders get past at the line. So you're all doing well. You're all doing well. These crazy times aren't helping things, though. Massachusetts, Warner, Merriam, Gray, and Perkins. Yeah, there'll be an asterisk after that one. All right, Knox, the Ox Perkins. Moving on with the Nag 2. Marshall, the Kid Warner, and Moto 47, a cruiser. 48's the moto number, more 8 cruisers. Brady Hammer time. Hammer got Aiden Trumpeter. Landon, the Natural Bureau. And Max Honey Badger Hudgens. Aiden Trumpeter out in front. He's out in front, rolling into that last turn. Aiden Trumpeter moving on with the R bike. Brady Hammer time. Hammer in moto number 48. 8-year-old Cobb Boozer. 49's moto number, 9 cruisers of class. I got Merlot, I got Sims, I got Grays, Wilkie, Hicks, and Taylor. And that was Wyatt Hicks out of Kennesaw, Georgia. Yep, Kennesaw, yes, you can saw. It's going to be Wyatt Hicks and the 5 bike of Espen Wilkie transferring from moto number 49. 50's your moto number, more 9 cruisers. Kogan, Martin Kersey, Henry, freaking Lenners, Ace Layak, Oliver Crane, Colin Krassow, and Levi Chaos Weigel. Let me see. On in front, that'll be your Nag 5 bike of Ace Layak. Layak leading the way with the 3 bike of Henry freaking Lenners in the 2 spot. Out of Rochester, Minnesota, Ace Layak get it done in a 1. He's going to get there for a transfer with the Nag 3. Henry freaking Lenners. And moto number 50, 9 cruiser. 51's the moto number, 10 cruisers of class. 2 to the show. Got Linville, Washington, McMillan, Tonkovich, Lang, and Sanders. Got a 1 on the front of that bike, rolling towards the last turn. Oh, man, still charging, bringing it back at us. I got the District 1. Liam Hot Rod Sanders going to pick up a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Kevin Spin to win Washington in moto number 51. 52's the moto number, more 10 cruisers. Got Carpenter, Hunt, Carrero, Miller, Ireland, and Sherman. Let's see. Taking 2 more. Got the B bike. B stands for best. Jaden Carpenter doing his best there as he comes back at us for a transfer with the 28. National 28 of Caden Boomerang, Ireland, who brought it back this way just like boomerangs do. He brought it back in second that time. I seen him out front all weekend. All right, 53's the moto number, 11 cruisers of the class. I got room for 3. Dylan Holden, Trenton, Magic Man Alexander, Earl Stokel, Brady Simpson, Justin Little Rocket Fuster, or maybe it's Fuster. Got Ryland, Blaze Hester, Chris Felker, Parker Tramposh, room for 3. That looked like, nope, that's Felker out in front of that one. And then Tramposh in that 2 spot. Felker, Tramposh 1 and 2 rolling towards the last turn. Yeah, looks like the Magic Man in your 3, so it's going to be Felker, Tramposh, and Abracadabra, just Trenton, Magic Man Alexander. Your final transfer here in Moto 53, 11 cruiser this first round. 54 is Moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Calhoun, McVeigh, Helsel, Toscano, Linville, and Schmidt. Got the Nag 9, Jason Linville out of front, out of Riverside, not California, that's Riverside, Ohio. Is that around Cincinnati? There's a river there. Jason Linville getting in there with the Gold Cup 3 bike of Tyler Helsel in moto number 54. 55, more 12 cruisers. Sterling, Bruni, Vescuso, McCain, Anderson, and Reed. Reed, the past tense of Reed is red, but not spelled that way. Coming back at us, it's going to be your Nag 10. Caleb McCain transferring out, 1 spot left. Nag 4. Tommy Bruni moving on in moto number 55. 12 car Bruiser. 56 to moto number 13 cruisers of class. 2 to the show. I got Graves, Bettinger, Holton, Dronick, Hoffman, and Skinner. Aloha Joe was leading the way. I think he's still up. Got the Gold Cup 3. The Undertaker out in front. Undertaker Graves transfers with the 11 bike of Dronick. In moto number 56. 57, more 13 cruisers. I got Bailey. I got Dace. I got Lenners, Nevis, and Miller bringing it back at us. That's going to be the Nag 7 bike. Gnarly Harley Dace going to get there for a transfer with the 2 bike. But with the Bear Begley and moto number 57, 13 cruiser. 58's the moto number, 14 cruisers of the class. Got room for 2. Herrera, Drinker, Garcia, Cade, Kopsick, and Hornbuckle. Cedric, the Entertainer, Cade. Out in front, the Entertainer going to get there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Andrew Herrera, moto number 58. 59's moto number, more 14 cruisers. Goldston, Kleiman, Jung, Bruns, and Kingsleen. Take it to the Gold Cup number 1, Jung Fu. Everybody was Jung Fu fighting. Yeah. All right, Aaron Berger, Kingsleen in that 2 spot. I've been waiting to sing that song all weekend long. Those pedals were fast as lightning. All right, when in Rome, Jung Fu Jung and Berger Kingsleen transfer out of moto number 59, 14 Kyle Cruiser. 60's the moto number, 15 cruisers of the class. We're taking 3. Lloyd, Robbins, Reese, Ferguson, Heaney, Gardner, and McCabe. Elijah Heaney was out in front of this one, and Elijah Heaney's going to get there. Your Nag 8 and your 17 going along with them. Going to be Dallas Gardner and Flex Ferguson in moto 60, 15 cruiser. 61's the moto number, 16 cruisers the class. I'm taking 2. Schillinger, Terada, Brown, Demersky, Preyes, and Basage. Take it 2. And that'll be your Nag on bike. Potted by Julian Cyborg Basage by your command. In there with the 4 of Ian Schillinger, moto 61, 16 cruiser. That's from Battlestar Galactica. You got to check that out, young riders. You won't know what that is, but that Battlestar Galactica was a pretty cool spaceship. All right, Seller, Stevens, Holmes, Bramer, Ramirez, Hampton. Moto 62, taking 2. All right, bringing it back at us. That will be the Nag 8, Ryan Bramer, out of South Park, PA, going to get there for transfer with the Nag 10. Michael Ramirez, Moto 62, 16-year-old cruiser. All right, on hold a second while we check on the down rider. Oh, man. And get back off when it can, finish it off rubber side down. That is great. Rubber side of the feet, rubber side of the bike, either one is the right side for me. That's why we're long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's still legal, but if you want to be able to finish races and you want to keep those pearly whites in your mouth. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, it's a full moon tonight. This is werewolf night. If you want to keep those pearly yellows in your mouth, make sure you have a full face helmet on every time you get out on the track. Yeah, it's only pearly yellows when it's werewolf night. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Moto 63, 17, 20 cruisers. Gillian, Schwartz, Contraman, Nice, Norcan, Rogers. By the way, there will be, what do you call that? Not an eclipse tonight. So make sure you check out that eclipse after the fireworks. Look up there. You got pop, 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 and then the eclipse. Yep, it's going to be late, though, so don't stay up too late. All right. Wire-to-wire Rogers out in front. Yeah, he's trying to go wire-to-wire and live up to that nickname as he brings it back. Wire-to-wire Rogers transfers with the one bike of Nicholas Showtime Schwartz in moto number 63. 64 is the moto number. More 17-20 cruisers. Hoyt, Hausler, Gomez, Nelson, Bramer, and Shader. And let's see. I see some Supercross colors out in front. That will be Cameron Bramer. Cameron Bramer out front. Had one of the most incredible races last year with Cam Wood at Nashville. Make sure you check that out on the internet. It was an amazing race. He come out on the end, not as good as he wanted to on the end, but it was a great race. That'll be Tyler White, Lightning Nelson with the other transfer. Moto 64, 17-20 cruiser. You should have seen it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 65 is the moto number. 21-25 cruisers class. Wilkerson, Newstead, Hill, and Williams. Got the 7 bike. And Terrence Williams out in front, bringing it back at us. One rider was going to go to the main event. Somebody didn't show, but it doesn't matter. The 7 bike, Terrence Williams says, I'll take that transfer here in Moto 65, 21-25 cruiser. 66 moto number, 26-30 cruisers class. Got Tyler Schutz, Michael Bell, Brandon Baines Williams. And man, they're charging hard into that second turn. They're going to go back at it here in the last turn. Well, not so much. The H bike, Michael Bell out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Local, he knows the track. He gets there for 1. Tyler Schutz, 2. Beans Williams 3 and Moto 66, 26-30 cruiser. 67 to moto number, 31-35 cruisers of the class. Got Nicholas Hurst, Forrest Alpha Barley, Dustin the Dustman Jacobs, and Jason Wagner. We're taking 1. Got the Nag 3, the Dustman out in front, out of Freeport, Illinois. Freeport as opposed to Payport, I guess. It's going to be the Dustman Jacobs transferring out of Moto 67, 31-35 cruiser. 68's the moto number, 36-40 cruisers of class. 3 to the main. Rojas, Filippov, Adams, Kelly, Baker, Guay, Lambert, and Gooden. Gold Cup number 1, Austin Kelly out of Lapeer, Michigan, coming into that last turn. Coming in hot as he brings this way. So, yeah, give him a fan. That's how hot he is. It's going to be Kelly getting there for transfer. The 10, Chris Way, and the 341 of Brennan Baker. Moving on from Moto 68, 36-40 cruiser. 69's moto number, 41-45 cruisers the class. I got Saunders, McGregor, Silva, Burge, Terry, Roon, and Tompkins. Wayne Roon, another local boy out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Boy, what do they put in the water there? These riders are fast. Wayne Roon transfers. Burge, and the 5 bike of Justin Tompkins. Moving on from Moto 69, 41-45 cruiser. Everybody's going to be going to Valparaiso to get water tonight, aren't you? All right, Flynn, Rogers, Hoekstra, Hurley, Hunt, Emigan, Kennedy. 46-50 cruisers, moto number 70. The 14 by Chris Kennedy. Picking up a transfer, the Nag 10, Dan Hurley, and the 11 bike of John Hunt. All moving on to moto 70, 46-50 cruiser. 71's the moto number, 51-55 cruisers of class. Jay Kearns, Alfonso Papa, G. Gigante, and Scott Swanson. Swanee River. Coming back at us, that'll be. Ooh, that was good. Swanee Swanson. Give me that mic back there, Zach. Don't got time for singing right now. It'll be Swanson, Gigante, and Kearns. 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 71, 51, 55, Cruiser.
I just wanted to introduce myself to you. Frank Nuccio.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it mispronounced all the time.
Lucio?
Yes, Nuccio. Yes.
Gotcha. Swap. Ibarra, Sandoval, Von Moss, Angus, and Malo. Thank you for telling me that. Anybody, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I take full responsibility the first time. Scott Angus moving on. The 19. Scott Sandoval also moving on. Moto 72, 56, 60 Cruiser. As I said, I take full responsibility every time. The first time. After that, it's your fault. You got to straighten me out. We don't mind. Take over. Got it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I screw up the names all the time myself. But right now, we got the 500 knobs on the tracks. Moto 73, Stauffer, Capolo, Perucker, Smothers, Magawa, and Cassidy. One rider hitting that second turn right now. Two riders going to a main event, semi-main event, semi-main event. Two riders going to a semi. Looks like we got a Troy Lee jersey on the top spot. Let's catch that guy's number. It's the 324 ride, Tucker Cassidy. Cassidy on the top spot right now, coming back at me, the 2 spot. Going to go to the 92 rider, Capolo. They are going to the semi-main event. Moto 74 on the track right now, coming down that second straightaway. More 500 Navis right now. We got the 117, it looks like. Brantley Spinda. Spinda for the Super Duper Bike Shop on the top spot. The 33 ride. Brenna Windows in the 2 spot right now. Third place going to have to get on the gas to sneak into this one. It's all Spinda, though. Spinda coming around that last turn. She's way out there in her own time zone. She's making a semi. Second place rider making her way around that last turn right now. The 33 trying to hold on to this one out of Cameron Mills, New York, coming back at me. Brenna Windows also making a semi. Right. Checking out our down rider. Looks like he's back up. Let's hear it for him, everyone. The little guys fall just as hard as the big guys. Down Moto 75. I'm looking for Max Weigel, Brady Hudzik, Amir Armstrong, Carter Patrick, and Dallas Tomalowitz. Down that front straightaway they go. Looks like Super Duper on the top spot. That's got to be Hudzik. Hudzik leading the charge around that first turn right now. Still Hudzik on top coming out there. Already way out in front. 2 spot. Looks like it's going to go to the... Oh, there's no side play. I'm thinking the 850 ride. Amir Armstrong in that 2 spot right now, but it's still Hudzik. Hudzik leading the charge. It is the 850 of Armstrong in the 2. The 3 spot going to go to that 999 ride of Tomalowitz back there. But coming back at me right now, the Super Duper ride of Hudzik is going to a semi. 2 spot coming around that last turn, coming back at me right now, making the way down the rhythm right here. The 850 bike of Amir the Anomaly Armstrong also moving on. Last rack of 500 Navis on the track, the leaders of the Free World Rookies. Moto 76, Daniel Von Moss, Riker Vescuso, Zach Wagner, Avi De Matteo, and Braylon Swap. On the top spot, once again, I'm looking at the wicked colors of Zach Wagner. Wagner running around that second turn for the wicked crew. The 2 spot going to the 066 of Von Moss. But right now, Zach Wagner in his own time zone, making a way around that last turn right now. Von Moss in the 2, the 3 spot going to the 268, but only 2 riders are moving on. Zach Wagner coming back at me. He's checking out early. And the 066, Hot Wheels Von Moss out of Vaughan, Michigan, also moving on. 6 Navis on the track right now. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a main event. Moto 77, Percupile, Wettendorf, Pashala, Smith, Emerson, and Kingsland. On the top spot right now, I'm looking at the 71 ride of Tucker Emerson. Tucker Emerson for True BMX. The 101 of Mays Kingsland in the 2 spot. Emerson, Kingsland running 1 and 2 into that last turn. Emerson, though, the 71 ride. True BMX rider, showing you how it's done. to the line. He's making the main event. The 101, Mason Kingsland also transferring out. 7 Navis on the track, some total points action right now. Moto 78, Elijah the Shredder Shelton, Erica Wilkie, and Jackson the Wildcat Afovin. Down that third straightaway they go into the last turn. One rider leading the charge right now. That's going to be the 160 ride of Elijah the Shredder Shelton. The Shredder taking this one all the way to the line. The 2 spot going to the A ride of Wilkie, and the 64 of the Wildcat in the 3. 8 Navis on the track. I'm looking for 3 riders going to a main event. Moto 79, Miller, Tomalowitz, Waddell, Ramos, Kawa, and Mitchell. Around that last turn they go. Looks like the 176. Troy Mitchell on the top spot. Mitchell's checking out. The 729. And I missed it.
And the 530.
And the 530. Mitchell, Ramos, and Tomalowitz. 9 Navis on the track right now. 2 riders going to a main event. Moto 80, Schwartz, Malug, Hydotten Jr., Garcia, and Milky Jr. Around that last turn, the 21 rider Schwartz. Schwartz for Mom and Dad Racing on the top spot. The 2 spot going to the 97 of Hydotten Jr. They are moving on. 10 Navis coming around that second turn. I'm seeing the 60 ride of Charlie Holloway for the Rockford Bicycle Company leading the way right now. Holloway way out on par coming around that last turn. The 2 spot right now is going to the 100 ride of Hydotten. It's Holloway, though, picking up the win. Hydotten in the 2. Von Moss in the 3. 11 Navis on the track. 3 riders going to a main event. Around that last turn they go. The 143 ride is running the show. That's Blaze Hester. Blaze is moving on. The B ride of Villarule and the 176 of the Sugar Man moving on. 12 Navis on the track right now. Looking at the 229. More total points action. Right now, that's Speed Freaks BMX, Julian Swiderski on the top spot. Around that last turn he goes. It's still Swiderski getting chased down by Rupert, the Gold Cup 3 for GT Racer's Edge. But it's going to be the 229 and the Gold Cup 3, 1 and 2 with Buer back there in the 3 spot. "13 Knobs on the track right now. Coming down that front straightaway. Cook, Kodo, Hydotten, and Chalmers. 1 rider moving on to a main event, Moto 84. 84 is on the track. Coming down that second straightaway right now, though, we got 2 riders on point. Front rider doesn't have a side plate. That's screwing me up. I'm seeing the 37 in the 2 spot. That's Cook. Top rider's going to have the 96 ride. That's Caden Hydotten. Hydotten leading the way right now. Cook in the 2. Cook's trying to put the pass in here in this last turn. Can he get it up, pull it off? It's still the 96 ride, though, leading the charge back at me. The 96 going to pick up the win. Hydotten moving on. 14 Navis ripping down that second straightaway right now. 1 rider on top. That's going to be the 95 ride. Kylie Pajensky. Pajensky in the 272. Madison Chalko. We're looking for 3 riders, though. Looks like the 84 back there. Maybe the 24 of Swiderski. But it's all the 195 ride. Or the 095 ride coming at me. Pajensky checking out. The 272, Chalko, and the 154 of Flowers moving on. More total points action on the track right now. We got 3 riders out there. 16 Novice. Norman, Evelyn, and Ross. On the top spot right now, I believe that's Aaliyah Ross. Ross the Boss. It is Ross the Boss for Midwest Militia on the top spot. Getting chased down by that 270 ride, but it's going to be Ross, Norman, Evelyn, 1, 2, and 3. 17-20 Knobs on the track right now. I'm looking for 2 more riders going to a main event. I'm seeing the 209 on the top spot. That's Thomas Soto. Soto for LRC Mongoose on the top spot right now, coming back at me. Soto's looking to check out. The 2 spot going to that 117 ride of Nathan Mann, also moving on. I know, I love when they make them themselves. 88 on the track, 26-35 novices. Varney, Batinger, Oaks, and Clark. On the top spot, looks like we got the 155 ride of Zach Oaks. Bike Tech Solutions coming around that last turn right now. It is the 155. I can see that side plate better than that front plate, though, but it's going to be Oaks moving on. 41-45 Knobs on the track. Looks like the 102 on the top spot. Saunders. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a main event. Looks like we got the 65 and the 2. It's Saunders and the Squirrel. Andrew the Squirrel of Hoven in the 2, but the 107 ride, or the 207, no, 102, I'm way off, I'm sorry. Saunders and the 65 of the Squirrel moving on. 4650 knobs on the track right now. I'm looking for four riders. Man, 63 in his own zip code right now. John O'Brien, the 63, moving on in the 4650 novice class, moto number 90. Last rack of novices on the track right now, the 51 and over class. Moto 91, we got more total points action. Sorensen, Collins, and Von Moss. On the top spot right now, I believe it's Sorensen. No, it's not. It's Von Moss. I'm way off. It is Von Moss, Robert Von Moss. Running down that last straightaway, it's Sorensen in the 2. Mo Collins back there in the 3. But it's going to be Von Moss, Sorensen, Collins, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, gotcha. All right, the 500 intermediates on the track. I'm looking at Grayson Carr, Blake Coyne, and Titus Williams. Moto 92, it's all racing Grayson on the top spot once again. Nag 15 on top. I'm seeing Coyne for Pack Lambos back there in the 2 spot. Racing Grayson, Blake Coyne, Titus Williams, 1, 2, and 3. As they come back at me, though, Racing Grayson going to pick up another win. He is perfect for the weekend right now. Coyne in that 2 spot, and Williams in that 3. 6 intermediates on the track. I'm looking for 2 going to a main event. Moto 93, O'Neill, Blackburn, De Matteo, Hudzik, and Dacus. 49 on the top spot, that's Hudzik. That 2 spot going to the 38 ride of De Matteo. It's Hudzik, De Matteo. The super duper ride once again on top though. The 49 of Hudzik coming back at me. Super duper Hudzik is moving on, and the 38 ride of De Matteo is moving on. 94 on the track right now. Schwartz, Mitchell, Alexis Hunt, the Adventure Girl, Yoder, and Bishop. And it looks like we got the 1 ride of Mitchell on the top spot, the 72 and the 2 of Bishop. It's Mitchell, Bishop, 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on to the main event right here. Around that last turn they go. That Rock 1, though, is such a beautiful plate. Solomon Mitchell, the Rock 1, will be moving on. And the 72 of Liam Bishop also moving on. 7 inners on the track right now. Windows, Selner, Dacus, Hill, Ambrosiak, Parucker, and Ring. Around that second turn, I'm looking at the 53 ride of Windows. I'm looking at the 67 ride. I'm looking for 2 going to a main. It's Windows, Ring. Blake Windows, though, out of Cameron Mills, New York, leading the charge. We got Speed Freaks colors in that 2 spot. It's the 53 ride. Windows moving on, and the 67 ride of Ring checking out. Second rack of 7 inners on the track right now, hitting that second turn. On the top spot, it looks like we got another Rock 1 plate. Oh, yeah, Logan Lemmers. Lemmers on the top spot, the 76 in the 2 spot. That's Gurul. Lemmers and Gurul. Gurley. Chase Gurley. But still, that Rock 1 of Logan Lemmers, the captain, checking out. And the 76 of Chase Gurley. See, we all have problems saying last names. 8 inners on the track right now. I'm seeing the 44 on top. That's Grantley Knopfs. Knopfs in the 12 ride. That's Avalos. But I'm looking for 3 riders moving to a main event. But right now, Knopfs all over the top spot for Reggie's. Reggie's Bike Shop coming back at me. Knopfs will be moving on. The 12 ride of Mikel Avalos and the 23 ride of Nolte sneaking in there. 9 inners on the track right now coming down that front straightaway. 2 riders going to a main event. Moto 98, Smith, Fiegel, Avalos, Eveland, Faubel, and McIntyre. Down that second straightaway they go. Looks like the 13 ride of Owen McIntyre, the Panther on the top spot for Prophecy BMX. McIntyre running the show. The 2 spot going to the 803 ride of Faubel. It's McIntyre, Faubel, 1 and 2. Prophecy, Steel Wheels, out in the lead right now, but around that last turn, it's still the Panther all over this one. Out of Austin, Texas, the Panthers taking this one all the way to the line. The 2 ride going the 803 of Zachary Faubel. More 9 intermediates on the track right now. Bishop, Pepin, Arnie, Batinger, and Quick on the top spot in that turn right now. It looks like we got the 40 ride. That's Tyler Arnie. In that 2 spot, the 117, Landon Bishop, Arnie, and Bishop on the 1 and 2 right now. The Voodoo ride, though, leading on charge around that last turn. It's still Ty Arnie all over the top spot right now. The 40 ride's checking out. And the 117 of Landon Bishop also moving on. 10 intermediates on the track right now. Down that third straightaway they go. I'm seeing Yes Colors on the top spot. That's got to be Emery Block. Block, the 42. It is the 42. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a main event right now. Block's got it. He's in. The 40 ride also. Savino moving on. That was the 40, not the D, right? Okay. Awesome. 101 on the track right now, more 10 intermediates. I'm looking at the 6 and the 86. 2 riders going to a show. It's Elliot Olson, it's Caleb Dawson, the Animal, and the Wild Thing running 1 and 2 right now. The Animal trying to hold on, though. The 6 ride coming back at me. Olson's moving on. The 2 ride's going to go to the 86 ride of the Wild Thing, also moving on. 102 on the track right now, 11 intermediates. Down that third straightaway they go. I got the 28 ride and the 4 ride. Maybe the 29 ride. I couldn't tell. Around the outside, though, oh, it is the 28 ride. Taylor Shane in the 4 ride of Boogie Page. It's going to be Page getting the win and Shane also moving on. 12 enters on the track. I'm seeing the 8 on the top spot right now. That's Maya Andrews. Impossible Maya Andrews. All over. Impossible Maya Andrews coming back at me. 2 riders going to a main event right here. Andrews is checking out. And the 11 ride of Shelby Linfesti also moving on. 12 enters on the track right now coming around that second turn. The 45, that's got to be Devin McVie in that 2 spot. It's Peyton Quick. Yeah, I know that one. I almost got it wrong. McVeigh and Quick right now around that last turn. Devin McVeigh. I get excited. I'm sorry. McVeigh moving on. And, ooh, sneaking in there. That would be the Gold Cup 1 of Borowski moving on. I do. I get a little jacked up sometime. Moto 105 on the track. Logan Gooden, Harless, Silva, Fuster, Peters, Romano, Meyer, and Moore. And it's going to be the 162 of Peters, the 343, and the 25 of Moore. Peters, Gooden, and Moore, 1, 2, and 3. 14 enters on the track, 2 combined, 4 to a main event. 106, not out there right now. They're on the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
106 drops down. Burge, Stone, Sabrell, Quick, and Goldston. On the inside, I'm looking at Dylan Sabrell in the orange pants running down that front straightaway right now. It's
How many people you got out here?
Akron has like 50 riders out here this weekend. No, that's my son. Yeah, I got my 2. I got my sister and her kids here.
Oh.
Sabrell, though, bouncing back to that 2 spot. Lead spot being taken over by the 39 ride right now of Ian Stone. It's Stone, Sabrell, 1 and 2, Quick in the 3 spot. 2 riders moving on right now. Ian Stone for Racer Army looking to check out. Coming back at me, Stone going to pick up the win. He's moving on. The 2 spot going to Sabrell, also moving on. 107 on the track right now. Pachensky, Hill, Kabish, and Lloyd. We lost a rider in the first straight. We're checking on them right now. Jumping their way into that second straight, though. The 2 top riders on point, making it down that second straight. I'm looking at the 109, Caden Pachensky for the Speed Freaks on the top spot. The 96 and the 2, it's Kabish. It's Pachensky. Casey Kabish, 1 and 2, but the Speed Freaks rider looking for a win right now as they come back at me. Caden Pachensky will be moving on, along with the 96 of Casey Kabish. 15 enters flying high right now down that front straightaway. Moto 108. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a main event. Eli the Fly Rogers, Bradley Huber, Sean the Butcher Chalmers, and Titanium Ty Jordan, and Marcus Simpson. Down that second straightaway, they're lined up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top spot doesn't have a side plate, but we'll catch the number around this turn right here. It's the 54 ride, Marcus Simpson. The 2 spot going to the 55 ride. It's Simpson and the Fly Rogers right now. 2 riders going to the show. The Yes rider trying to sneak in there. But coming back at me, the 54 ride of Marcus Simpson for the Mangler crew, and the 55 ride of the Eli the Fly Rogers moving on. 16 enters on the track right now coming around that second turn. I'm looking at the 604 ride of Logan Zurich. 2 riders going to a main event. They're banging around that turn right now. Looks like the 28 ride sneaking in there. That's the Jet Jackson. It's going to be the 28 and the 604. Deontay Jackson and Logan Zurich moving on. 17-20 intermediates on the track right now. Moto 110, 3 riders looking to go to a main event. On the top spot, we got the 85 ride of Blaine Sutherland. He'll be moving on. The 600 ride and the 39 ride, Schulten and Fisher moving on. 26-35 enters on the track right now. Down that third straightaway. They're all lined up, 1, 2, 3 right now. We're looking for 2 riders, though, making a main event. 2 riders trying to move on. The 20 ride. The 211 ride, I'm sorry, Sebula.
71.
And the 71 of Joseph Dede moving on. 36-40 enters on the track right now. 3 riders going to a main event. 3 riders going to a main event. I'm seeing the 3 ride in the 2 spot. The 3 ride is Joshua Nealon. The top 9's out front right now. That's Brandon Allwine. Didn't have a side plate, screwed me up. Allwine's going to be moving on. 3 of Nealon, and it's going to be Lignaski taking that last one, the 374. I know, they do. 41-45 enters on the track right now. Stevenson, Kennedy, Miller, Abernathy, Silva. 2 riders going to a main event. Down that second straight, looks like the Gold Cup one on top. That's Silva, Douglas Silva for Box BMX. The 65 and the 2, that's Harley Kennedy. It's Silva, Kennedy running 1 and 2 right now. Like I said, 2 riders looking to go to a show. The Gold Cup one, though. Around that last turn he goes and comes back at me. Douglas Silva is looking to check out. He's moving on. And the 65 rider, Harley Kennedy, also moving on. 41-45 enters another rack of them, second rack of them. Moto 114, James, De Matteo, Knopf, Williams, and Novak. On the top spot, it's the 14 ride, Paul De Matteo. De Matteo on top. The 2 ride going to the 29 ride of Wesley James. It's Bombshell and Liberty BMX running 1 and 2 right now. Bombshell rider trying to hold off the Liberty BMX rider. Coming back at me. De Matteo is checking out, and James is checking out. 46-50 enters on the track right now. Speraza, Riniger, McIntyre, Pullman, Dragna, Ortega, and Lloyd. I'm looking at the 20 and the 70 right now. It's going to be the Big Mac and Chad Lloyd running 1 and 2. Around that last turn, they going back at me. The 20 ride of the Big Mac going to move on, and the 70 ride of Chad Lloyd for Team Reaper moving on. More 46-50 enters on the track right now. Kilpatrick, Mulvihill, Salisbury, Evelyn, Tucson, Sanders, and Riley. Around that turn they go. We got the 47 and the 28. The 47 to Kilpatrick. The 23 probably. No, 28. It is. It's Sanders. I'm looking. There's a lot of 20s in this one. It's Kilpatrick, though. Kilpatrick and Evelyn. 47. Kilpatrick and Evelyn sneaking in there. Last rack of intermediates right here. 51 and over enters. 2 riders going to the show. Moto 117. Pachensky, Pritchard, Schaefer, Prince, Saletti, and Rincon. And the top spot is a 692 ride. Pachensky checking out. And my main man, Dominic Saletti, also moving on.
I'm sorry, man. All right. I forgot to spray the first time. Yep, we'll do. All right.
Are those my waters I was brought? No? I had some water.
Here.
I'll go get some.
They got me one there, too. All right, moving right along, Moto 18. Very good, Zach Quick. Taking in 3 of these riders in the main. Smith, Alvarez, Viscuso, Gray, Ireland, Sessa, Miriam, and Martinez. And the Nag 1, Kira Viscuso out in front. Viscuso going to transfer. The Nag 2 bike of Smith. 1 spot left. Oh, the Nag 7 hangs on at the line. Maryland, Baby Fox, Martinez in Moto 118. 6 girl expert. I drank one of your waters.
It's fine.
Hope you don't mind.
I don't.
There's only half. You can have the other half. All right, Moto 119, more 7 girl experts. Mila Meatloaf, got that time. Meatloaf, Dawson, Bruni, Gabois, Johnson, and Johnson. Go Nag 3, Mike Gabois transfers with the Nag 5. Peyton Bruni in Moto 119, 7 girl experts. 120's Moto number 8, girl experts of Class 2 to the main. Knopp, Lovins, Carrero, Vescuso, Calhoun, and Gomalicki. Room for 2, and that's going to be the Rock 1 of Kennedy Knopp. Picking up a transfer with the Nag 3 bike, Harper Vescuso. In Moto 120, 8 girl experts. 121's Moto number 9, girl experts of Class. Got Stevens, Gallagher, Kovacs, Appenzeller, Ostapowicz. Ostapowicz. You let me go again. George, Stevens, and Brindley. Kibitz me on these names up here, and I almost messed up. I got the 2 bike out in front. That is going to be the Nag 2 bike. Isabella Stevens leading away the Nag 4 bike. Abigail Stevens in the 2 spot. Stevens and Stevens, 1 and 2 coming in the last turn. Oh, okay, that's going to be Kendall K-Boss off the Poix in the 3 spot, and that's who it's going to be. Isabella Stevens, Abigail Stevens, and Kendall K-Boss off the Poix. Moving on from Moto 121. 9 girl experts. 122's the Moto number 10 girl experts of Class. Got Paben, Quintero, Gilman, Ashley, Popovich, and Searfoss. Got room for 2. Back out of say come. That's going to be Pop on top. That'll be Violet Popovich transferring with the 4 bike. Of Diamond Lil Ashley, Moto 122, 10 girl experts. All right, we lost a rider over here at the finish line, but she's back up. Off to the side there. Oh, man, got some love for you. I know that one hurt. All right, we're back to racing with Moto 123, 10 girl experts. Got Grace, Skipper McMillan, Scarlett, Lil Grom Kelly, Christina Patrick, Taylor Rudy, Violet Crazel, and Kaylee Carassa. Room for two. Two riders moving on. Hey, remember, tangent in the house over there. Turn wrenches if you need. On two wheels also in the house, so make sure you get over there, check them out. You need anything, they got it. All right, heading into that last turn. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike of Kaylee Carassa transferring with the 8 bike. Well, the 8s are the lucky ones here in that moto. Christina Patrick, Moto 123, 10 girl experts. 124 is moto number 11 girl experts of Class 2 to the main. Wilmer, Gazen, Cheryl, Hinton, Leakey, and Stokel take it too. Well, the tornado out there. Just the dust devil right now. It's going to be Kara Cheryl and the 24 bike. Sage Mutant Gazen transferring out of Moto 124, 11 girl experts. You know how you know if it's a real tornado and not a dust devil or scud clouds? It's got to go all the way to the cloud. I am a weather tracker. Yepper. Claridge, Jonjovic, Soderberg, Rice, Nealon, and Lopez. I went to the class for it, too. Lola Jonjovic and the 1 bike of Nealon. Transferring out of Moto 125, 11 girl experts. I'm a scientist by day, too, but for paint. I'm colorblind. All right, I got Salisbury, Herrera, Laughlin, Goodell's, and Kent take it 2 to the main. Yeah, by day I watch paint dry. That's what I paid for. It's going to be Kent and the 2. Let's see to Herrera. Transferring out. Yeah, you're right. Borland family on Family Feud, you watch back. We are going to own that week. Yeah, they're going to have a week named after us. Everything I say is going to be good answer, and they're going to mean it, too. All right, our Don Rider's back up, going to finish it off rubber side down. We got plenty of love for you out there. I know it. Nice warm day. Our hands aren't going to crack off as we put them together. All right, Moto 127, 12 girl experts. Emma Beast Mode Kavner, Courtney Parai, Hannah Havoc Gish, and Hurricane Hannah Leakey. And we got the Hurricane, Cat 5, heading towards turn number 2 right now. As I said a little bit earlier, Hurricane Hannah, 20 for 21 since the COVID break. And I'll tell you what, she's looking for 21, 22, and 23 today. That is a streak that can't be beat. Coming back at us, Hurricane Hannah Leakey, transferring with the Nag 3 bike. Emma Beast Mode Kavner, Moto 127, 12 girl experts. 128's the Moto number 13 girl experts class. Van Rensselaer, Brian, Stevens, Hinton, and Chartrand. Two-rider breakaway. It will be your Nag 3, Avery Chartrand, and the Nag 7 of Brooklyn Super B. Van Rensselaer moving on from Moto 128. 129, 13 girl experts, Kiara Amaris, Amy Olson, Shelby Elder, Josie Larson, and Sienna Soderberg. And I'll take it 2. And I got the Nag 10 bike of Shelby Elder out in front. Gold Cup 1, Amy Olson in that 2 spot, rolling towards that last turn. Turn a straight, Ramona, California's own Shelby Elder transfers with Amy Olson out of Zimmerman, Minnesota here in Moto 129, 13 girl experts. 130 is the Moto number 14 girl experts of class. Got Miller, Ross, Fedewa, Nelson, Bryn, and Sparazza. Oh, the Super BMXer, yeah. Coming back at us, that will be the Nag 2 bike, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson. Transferring with the National 48, Rita Fedewa. In Moto 130, 14 girl experts. 131, more 14 girl experts. Grace Young, Ashley Meck, Jenna Princess Von Holzen, Ashley McClennan, Riley Panucci, Gracia Cristadulo. And that will be the Nag 1 bike. And the 4, Cristadulo and Grace Young. Moving on from Moto 131. 132, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 riders semi-main. Moore, Hurley, Smith, Martin, Tosset, and Stofflet. That will be the Nag 7, Trinity Stofflet, picking up one of those transfers, the national number 20 of J.C. Moore, your other in Moto 132. 133, more 15, 16 girl experts. Hill, Frigmansky, Roldan, Jokelson, and Crane. Yepper, 5 of them out there. We're going to peel 2 out there this time around, and here comes the Nag 5 bike. Oh, Alexandra Blonde Bomb Hill transferring with your Nag 6. Manuela Roldan in Moto 133. 134, third rack, 15-16 girl experts. Holly Shreve. I got Abby Salisbury, Mila Kelly, Mia Flynn, and Chloe Kaplan. And look like Chloe Cappan out in front, and it is Chloe Cappan out of Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Transferring out with the Gold Cup 1 of Holly Shreve in moto number 134. 15-16 girl experts. 135, 17-20 girl experts. 2 to the main. Corey Gilbert, Emily Demita Pacheco. Got Gabby Crane, Katie Brink, and Megan Dudgeon. That'll be your National 75, Corey Gilbert. And the K bike. K stands for no. Yes, I know. Katie Brink is in. Oh, might stand for Katie also. Here in Moto 135, 17-20 women experts. All righty, here we go. Moto 136, 17-20 women experts. Gigliotto, Topper, Ramos, and McCarthy. Maya Ramos out in front. Maya Ramos picking up a transfer with Mariana Gigliotto in Moto 136, 17-20 women X. 137, 31-30 women expert. Malva Hill, Nelson, Larson, Reed, Murphy, and Hahn. That'll be the Nag 1 of Caitlin Larson out of Stacy, Minnesota. Rolling back this way. Rounding the bend. It'll be Caitlin Larson and Devin Murphy with the transfer in Moto 137, 21-30 women experts. Anybody see that house that looks like a mushroom over there around the corner? About a mile from here, heading towards town. Listen, a 20-inch Stay Strong Baby Blue bike. A 20-inch Stay Strong Baby Blue bike. If you see that anywhere around you and you don't know who that belongs to, get that here to the line. We can get that back to the owner who's really missing it. Aaron Artsner transfers out of Moto 138, 31-40 women experts. 139 is Moto number 41 and over women experts class. Chrissy Piper, Cynthia Pappas, Melissa Bray. That's going to be Chrissy Piper out in front out of Los Angeles, California. Charging R3. She was jumping everything yesterday. Going to be Cynthia Pappas in that 2 spot. Yeah, it's going to be Chrissy Piper 1, Cynthia Pappas 2, Melissa Bray 3. Oh, yeah, her and Onyx back together. Glad to see that. Melissa is an Onyx hub. And if she gets married, it's going to have to be, the man has to have Onyx hubs. And if he doesn't, out the door. Nope, it wouldn't work. Yeah, he'd have to propose with a bouquet of Onyx hubs. 140 is the Moto number 6 experts of class. Kovacs, Doomer, Costa, Bruns, and Novak. Take it 2. Oh, I was telling you about that house shaped like a mushroom. I'll tell you more about it in a second. Peanut Bruns gets there for transfer with the 36. Of Grayson GQ Novak, Moto 146 expert. That house would make a great tower here, by the way. $240,000. I checked it out, by the way. Well, what the heck? I want to know. It's for sale. It's for sale. Gallegos, Mendez, Ton, Autry, and Hardy. Yeah, I'll tell you, make a great tower. It really would. Hint, hint, hint. All right, coming back at us, I got the Nag 16 of Mendez and the Rock 1 of Gallegos. Transferring out of Moto number 141, 6 expert. 142 is the Moto number 7 experts. The class, we're taking 2 to the main. Ingham, Badnick, Hester, Graves, and Fisher. I got the Rock 1. Damon Porky Fisher out in front. Rolling into that last turn. Porky Fisher going to get himself a transfer. I got 1 spot left, and that will go to the world champion of Ashton Hester in Moto number 142, 7X. And I liked COVID was good for one thing. Those world champions can hold on to them plates a little longer. All right, 143, more 7 experts. Z Money David, Jackson Stauffer, Jake Carrasa, and Jackson Scoggins. 2 Jacksons, a Jake, and a Zayden. Nag 7 bike, Jackson Stauffer transfers with a 51. Zayden, Z Money David, and Moto number 143, 7X. 144, 8 experts, 2 to the half show. Got Miriam, Teason, Kyle, Rio, and Warner. And let's see, 8-year-old experts, 144, 2 to the semi-main. Yep. Hey, somebody's starting their fireworks a little bit early here. I got Marshall the Kid Warner. They don't look as good in the daytime, though. Marshall the Kid Warner and the Nag 4, Jacob Teason, transferring out of Moto 144, 8 expert. That was just practice. They were just practicing that. Yeah, on 2 wheels in the house, Turner Wrenches today. Head on over and check them out. They're hard to see, but once you find them, they're worth it. Tangent Pro Shops. Here, they got quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent in the house as well. Oh, Faith. Oh, Faith also over there. They got Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow. You want some help on the track? Well, be at Faith Race Vendor Space tomorrow morning, 7:15 a.m. for Church in the Dirt. Yep, Faith right along the 2nd straight over there. All right, Gray, Buer, Perkins, Lignasty, and Hamer take it to the main. Moto 145, 2nd rack, 8 experts. It'll be Knox, the Ox Perkins, and the 2 bike. Brady, Hammer Time, Hamer transferring out of Moto 145. 146, more 8 experts. Max Honey Badger, Hudgens, Caden Masjewski, got Aiden Trumpeter, so Tokunaga, and Jeremiah J. Turbo Dawson. I got the Gold Cup number 3, Aiden Trumpeter out in front. Heading towards the last turn. Yep, Reveille time for Aiden Trumpeter, who's going to get there for a transfer. 1 spot left, the 15 bike. Max Honey Badger Hudgens. Moving on in Moto 146. 8X, 9 experts up next. Taking 2 to semi-main event. Wilkie, Krassow, Perkypile, Davison, Crane, and Backer. That might have been Crosby, the bull backer out in front, out of Ovia, Texas. Bringing it back this way was that. It sure looked like it, and it is the 95 bike. Crosby, the bull backer, going to get a transfer with the 5 bike of Espen Wilkie in Moto 147. 148, more 9 experts. Got R.J. Wiley, Cullen Merlot, Reed Burge, Ace Layak, Joseph Mather, and Henry freaking Lenners. And that's going to be Ace Layak out in front, out of Rochester, Minnesota. That's a fast rider there. Every time I see him, he's at the front of the pack. Ace Layak transferring with the Nag 6 of Henry freaking Lenners in Moto 148. 149, more moving on up. Third rack of 9 experts. Tian Hardy, Morgan Copsey, William Wettendorf, Blake Graves, Declan, Diesel Sims, and Wyatt Hicks. We are taking 2. Take a 2 bike, the Nag 9 bike. Wyatt Hicks out in front. Hicks leading him into the last turn. He's got a straightaway to go, and it's going to be Wyatt Hicks transferring with the 10 bike of Tian Hardy, who brought him at the line here in Moto 149, 9 expert. Doesn't matter, they're both in. 150, 9 experts, last rack of them, 2 more to semis. Cooper Dupes Taylor, got Palmer Ward, Jackson Cooper, Kogan, Martin Kersey, Lucas Teason, Levi Chaos, Weigel. 2 Coopers in this moto, one's the first, one's the last name. 2 to the half show. And Lucky Nag 13, Kogan, Martin Kersey, is one of the transfers with the 1 bike of Lucas Teason in Moto number 1509 expert. 151's the Moto number 10 experts. The Class 2 riders took quarter main event. Guidry, Lausman, Spiker, Dykstra, and Yoder. Y-O-D-E-R, Yoder. All right, Aiden Guidry. And the E-bike of Wild West Spiker transfer out of Moto 151, 10 expert. That was Weird Al Yankovic sang that song. You got it? Got the bike? Right on. Thank you for getting that bike back to him. Yeah, they were missing that thing. Robinson, Hunt, Pollock, Ireland, and Tokunaga coming back at us. Caden Boomerang, Ireland, brings it back this way for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Zayden, the Zaniac Robinson, and Moto 152 10X. 153, more 10-year-old experts. Sherman, Vescuso, Carpenter, Washington, and King. Yeah, you got to watch it if you're a kangaroo around them boomerangs. Yeesh. Or what are they, wallabies out there? Maybe they have wallabies. All right, the 3 bike. Brady the King transfers with the Gold Cup 2, Jaden Carpenter, Moto 153, 10X. 154, 4th rack of 10 experts. 2 more to the quarter main event. Gish, Batnick, Lang, Linville, and Odeshorn. And that looks to me like that's going to be your national age group, number 16 of Linville, picking up a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 of Jacob Lang in Moto 154. 155, last rack of 10X, 2 more to the quarter show. Miller, Tonkovich, Carrero, Learman, and Rawlings. District 1 and the 18. That's Mikey, Wildman Tonkovich in front of Marshall, Wild Beast Miller. Wild Beast right behind the Wild Man. Little Beast and Wild Man, there was something like that. It will be Tonkovich and the 18. Marshall, Little Beast Miller transferring out of Moto 155. 156 the moto number. Taking 2 to the main, 11-year-old experts. I got Simpson, Regal, McIntyre, Fuster, Malog, and Alexander. Aiden Regal's out in front, and Aiden Regal's picking up a transfer because he's still out in front. With the District 7 of Trenton Magic Man, Alexander, Abracadabra, and he's moving on to the semi-main event. 157's the moto number, more 11 experts, 2 more to the semi-main event. I got Kennedy, Felker, Hashiguchi, Jones, Pigo, and Balvin. And there's Mateo Pigo out of Dallas, Georgia, out in front again. And you know what that'll get you? That'll get you a transfer, Mateo Pigo, with the national number 90, Chris Felker, in Moto 157. 158, and 3rd rack 11 experts. Bunchel, Hardy, Stokel, Tramposh, Stone, and Holton. Yeah, I got the 2 in front of the Nag 13. So that's going to be Andrew Wischel out in front with Parker Tramposh in that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Oh, boy. Wischel got his plate full right now, but he didn't spill any. It's going to be Andrew Wischel and Parker Tramposh transferring out of Moto 158, 11 expert. 159's the moto number 12 experts, Class 2 to semi-mains. I got Tollfree, Anderson, McCain, Williams, Batinger, and Reeder. 2 of them moving on. There's the 1 of Dylan Reeder picking it up a transfer. And the 17 of Nathan Anderson. Moving on in moto number 159. Speaking of Dylan Reeder, guess what? They're starting to run out of those T-shirts. As I told you, the popular sizes are going away fast of the T-shirts over there at Racewear. So if you want an event T-shirt or event hat, get on over to Racewear as soon as possible. Vestel, Toscano, Malman, Helsel, Santa Maria, and Ochorn. Take it to Gold Cup 1, Santa Maria, and the NAG 16 of Ochorn. Move on. Round 2 to staging. 35 more to go. 195 total. Round 2 riders may want to start heading that way. Only about 35 of you, not all of you. All right, Crop, Nestor, Sterling, Van Cleve, Linville, and Bruni. 15, NAG 3. Jason Linville and Tommy Bruni transferring out of Moto 161, 12 expert. Yeah, only about the first 30 motos or so. There's not a whole lot of room back here, but I just want to let you know that we are getting close to starting second round. All right, 162, 12 experts. Cole, Rogers, Reed, Gomalicki, and Cutsley. 17 by Just Race Rogers and the National 7-gauge Gomalicki moving on from Moto 162, 12X. 163, 13 experts. Hoffman, Novely, Begley, Hashiguchi, Graves, and Hampton. I got the 22 bike. That might be the A bike out in front. Yep, it is. The big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Tavin Novely coming back this way. Get a transfer with and a 10 bike. Both the Bear Begley in moto number 163. 164, more 13 experts. Thomas, Jernigan, Nestor, Fox, Lamance, and Arnold. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. The 21 bike of Lucas Nestor is in with the 16 bike of Rex Arnold in moto 164. 165, another rack of 13 experts. Bettinger, Smithert, Colburn, Dace, and Pabin. Take it 2. And that's going to be Gnarly Harley out in front. Yeah, we're going to find out. Yep, it is. Nope, that's Nolan Colburn. Nolan Colburn transferring with the 3 bike of Sebastian Bettinger in moto 165. 13-year-old experts. 166 the moto number. More 13 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. 32 riders total in the 13 expert class. Benjamin Miller, Hotshot Skinner, Cristiano Neves, Tyler Knowlton, Braden GQ Delaney. We're taking 2. Taking 2. The NAG 7 bike, Braden GQ Delaney out in front with the 49 bike. Tyler Holton in that 2 spot. That's what it'll be. Your NAG 7, GQ Delaney. Moving on with Tyler Holton in moto 166. 13 expert. 167, more 13 expert. Aloha Joe Dronick, Jumpin' Jack Eastman, Sawyer Super Sides. It's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. I don't got time for more. It's going to be, and the Osho Heat, then Riley the Hammer Hall. I would have sang the whole thing for you if it had been a regular night. Oh, yeah. All right, 37 bike, Jumpin' Jack Eastman transfers. I got 1 spot left. 3 bike. Birthday boy, Super Sides, moving on in moto number 167. 13 expert, more time for birthday cake. All right, 168's the moto number, more 13 experts, 2 more to the quarter main. Backer Gerke, let's see, that'll be Major Marshall Gershie, then the 1 bike of Bryce the Beast Bloomer transferring out of moto 168. Marshall Gerke's on TV, all-around champion. He should have won that. You know that, don't you? All right, Moto 169, more 14 experts, 2 riders of semi-main event, the Gold Cup 2. Austin Jung Fu fighting. He's going to get there for 1 with the 2 bike of Zach Drinkard in Moto number 169. 170, another rack of 14 experts, 2 more to the half show. Rossi, Garcia, Cade, Mungua, and Clark. Cedric, the entertainer. Cade is out in front, rolling towards the last turn. Got the real plate on there this time. On the cruiser, he had the handwritten one. It's going to be Cedric, the entertainer, Cade, and the 1 bike. Andrew Rossi moving on in Moto 170. 171, more 14 experts. Ethan Popovich, Ethan Miller, Marcus the Maniac Moore, Austin Kleiman, and Andrew Herrera. Boom. Yep, just practice for tonight, I'm sure. All right, NAG 7, Ethan Popovich moving on. Well, 1 spot left, though. The NAG 15 stayed on the gas, and it paid off. Ethan Eller is in. No ticket there in Moto 171's 14 expert. 172, last rack of 14 experts. 2 more to the half show. George, Bruins, Byers, Soderberg, and Chi. 2 more to the half show. Got the Gold Cup 3, Alejandro Chi out in front. It'll be Alejandro Chi. And a 53, Shea Soderberg. Moving on from 172, 14X. Now we're on to the 15 experts. 2 riders to the quarter main event. I got Brent, Reese, Engler, Topper, Ferguson, and Parai. Drew Engler out of Blue Springs Mo. Blue Springs Mo, they have made a fast rider there. It's going to be Drew Engler transferring with the 1. of Canada Brandon, Moto 173. 174, more 15 experts. I got Cutter Williams, Joshua Sterling, Tyler Downtown Brown, Hunter Riley, Troy Kernan, and Connor Smith. In the gate, and they're out of the gate and then down the front straightaway. The Nag 2, Cutter Williams out of Potomac Falls, Virginia. That means Potomac Falls. That means there must be a waterfall along the Potomac River up there. That's that one that goes by Washington, D.C. Big old river. Yeah, they used to float steamboats back in that a long, long time ago. All right, Cutter Williams. I don't even think they make steamboats anymore. Pretty sure they don't. All right, back at us they come. That'll be Cutter Williams picking up a transfer with the Nag 12 bike of Joshua Sterling and moto number 174, 15X. All right, 20 more to go here in round one, and this is one of them now. 20 more to go here in round one. Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyds, Seth Dobierski, got Harvard Eaton, Joshua McCabe, Evan Tomahawk Meyer, and Caleb Bear Smothers. Hey, you can't smother no bears. Oh, maybe a teddy bear, though. Caden Mohawk Warrior Lloyd will transfer. One spot left. Ooh, the 11 bike. Caleb Bear Smothers was a little bit overconfident there, but he got there for the transfer. Moto 175, 15X. 176, fourth rack, 15X. Two more to the quarters. Gardner, Powell, Koch, Avalos, Bredowig, and Wilmert. Room for two, and here. Oh, lost one in the last turn. The Nag 13. Brandon Bredowig will transfer with the Nag 17 of Blake Powell in Moto 176. Last rack of 15 experts, Moto 177. I got Kane Pinkney, Abram Boyer, Elijah Heaney, John Robbins III, Pat Bad Luck Bryant, and Thomas Copsey. Elijah Heaney out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, will come across for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3. John Robbins III, I in Moto 177, 15 expert. All right, checking on a downrider over there in the first straightaway. I want to tell you a little bit about some of our sponsors out here this 2020 National Series, Box Components. Box Components would create, design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components can help your bike to fly. Tangent Products, they're in the house this weekend. Quality number plates, pad seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you're going to need. And Answer, covering every size racer from the little rippers to the elite level pros. Known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks, Answer has your answer. All right, our downrider back up. Rubber side of the boots down, and he's going to walk that off the side of the track, say, call it a moto. Yep, he'll call that a moto. Get back there, collect his thoughts all together, make those serious decisions in life, and maybe come back in round number 2, hopefully. Justin Holmes, Mike Lamaris, Benjamin Mallory, Dante Sellers, Michael Reck, and Charlie Biggs. That Charlie, boy, what a great name that is. Yeah. J&R Bikes, J&R Bicycles, where riders go for the best BMX bikes, BMX parks. J&R Bikes. All right, here we go, the Nag 20 bike. Charlie Biggs, man, has got it in overdrive. It's going to be rough to catch him coming in and out. As a matter of fact, it might be impossible catching him as he rolls it back this way. Out of Belmont, North Carolina, Charlie Biggs transfers with the Gold Cup 1 of Mike Lamaris in Moto 178. 179, more 16 experts. Gerke, Bramer, Schillinger, Henry, and Shar and Polk. Drew Polk was out in front. Oh, lost second and third. Drew Polk is in. Nag 20 bike. Ryan Bramer moving on in Moto 179, 16X. 180's your moto number, more 16 experts. 2 to the main. Tried up to Mursky, Hampton, Ivy, Jordan, and Stevens. Bodie, the boss man, taking charge. He comes back this way, says to everybody else, you're fired, Bodie the boss. Transfers with the 54. Oh, wow. Wilden, Poison, Ivy. All right, we'll check on those downriders over there. Meanwhile, Avian, another one of our national sponsors, Avian brand is a high-end line of BMX race-specific components designed for riders by riders. With a full line of parts, they'll have you looking and feeling your best at Avian. BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now, pre-sign later, and still get a discount. Save money off of each open-class cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX host hotels and pre-signing for the event. BMXHotels.com will save you money. All right, one of our downriders riders, both of our downriders are back up, got the feet down. Put your hands together. Let them hear it, man. They were battling hard. And those were transfer spots they were in, too. Yepper. Uh-oh. That's going to need some wrench work. All 2 of 1 2
Radio.
Grant Gerke, Tyler Henry coming off the track over there. It's all smiles. All right, Moto 181, 16 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Nolan Cardwell, Flying Ryan Rogers, Nicholas Perez, Julian Cyborg, Visage, and Mac Brown. That's an Ag 2 bike of Nolan Cardwell out in front. Ooh, almost stepped off the edge here. Nolan Cardwell bringing him back at us. Nolan Cardwell will get a transfer with the Nag 11 bike. Julian Cyborg Visage in Moto 181. 182, 1720 experts, 2 riders to the semi-main event. Barton, Pringle, Salisbury, Schwartz, and Plummer. Mag 17, James Plummer out in front. Anybody need a plumber? There he is out in front. Probably don't turn wrenches, though, coming back at us. He don't fix pipes. He races fast. James Plummer going to be a transfer with the 412 and Noah Barton. Noah, Vuba. And 182, 183, more 1720 experts. Probably wondering what that is. That's from a Cosby record from way back when. All right, Schaefer, Gomez, Moyer, Bowers, and Corp. The R bike, Caden Bowers. R stands for racing, and he's racing fast to the line for transfer with the 96 bike. Evan Schaefer, a flannel rider. How about that? Factory flannel picking up riders there. All right, Moto 184, more 1720 experts. Mallory, Bramer, Smith, Goodwin, and Nelson. Cameron Bramer out in front of this one. Supercross colors flying them back this way. It's going to be Cameron Bramer transferring with the 8 bike. No, Tyler White, Lightning Nelson in Moto number 184. 185, 1720 experts. 10 more to go here in round 1. 10 to go in round 1. I got Kochbra, got Graham, Leto, Kropp, and De Leon. Joseph Leto out in front. Leto out in front. Going to get there with the 151. Devontae Graham. I keep on pronouncing it like it's Spanish, but it's not. It's Leto. Yeah. I keep on going back to Spanish. I speak fluent Spanish. I just don't understand it. All right, Moto 186, 2125 experts. Paradine, Newstead, Hathcock, Hill, and Meyer. Taking 2. I got the Nag 18, Dan Paradine, and the Gold Cup 1 of Nathan Hathcock transferring out of Moto 186. 187, more 2125 experts. 2 more to a main event. Tanzimore, Williams, Bickel, Tossett, and Stucker. Zachary Tossett out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota. And it'll be Zachary Tossett transferring with the 2 bike of Terrence Williams in Moto 187. 2125X, 28 or 188's the Moto number 2635X, the Class 2 to the main. Goff, Hurst, Pavlik, Hicks, Jacobs, Mullen. Your Nag 11 bike, the Dustman out in front, sweeping up the turn as he comes back this way. Dustin, the Dustman Jacobs, will transfer with the 3 bike. Joshua Mullen in Moto 188. 2635X, more 2635X, Moto 189. Johnson, Carmody, Barley, Wright, Warriors, and Bell. 48 bike. Woo! 48 and a 43. There's a battle going on for second. Christopher Wright, though, out in front. Jason Warriors, well, he finally shook himself free of that Michael Bell. And that'll be Christopher Wright, Jason Warriors transferring out of Moto 189, 2635X. 190 is the Moto number, 3640 experts of class. Barone, Robinson, Andrews, Swap, and Hofner. Round 2, they're staging round 2. Round 2 is staging right now. If you need to be up there, if you're one of the early motos, you're Nag 9 and you're 31. George Andrews, Henry Robinson transfer out of Moto 190, 3640 expert. Yeah, they're starting to stage round 2 right now. So if you are an early moto in round number 2, you need to be over there. All right, Moto 191, more 3640 experts. 2 more straight to a main event. Nick Post, Terry Lambo, Lambert the second, got Matthew Kyle, Michael Rincon, and Tyler Pollock. 17 bike, Nick Post out in front. Nick Post leading the way with Tyler Pollock in the 2 spot. And Nick Post out of Mineola, Florida. That's Mineola oranges, too. Yeah, I think so. All right, Nick Post, Tyler Pollock transfer out of Moto 191, 3640 expert. Don't get anybody from Florida talking about oranges. They'll talk your ear off. Like in Idaho, they talk about potatoes. Well, they don't really. Maybe they do. I don't know. I try not to talk about it. Tompkins, Strauss, Hydotton, McGregor, and Roon. 4145 X2 to the main. 39 bike, Wayne Roon will pick up one of the transfers. Oh, the 31 will get it at the line. Justin Tompkins. Just in time in Moto 192, 4145 expert. 193 is the Moto number 4650 experts. The class, 2 to the main. Smokin' Joe Pinkney, Chris Kennedy, Fred Topper, Jeff Hoekstra, and Andy Zbilski. Chris Kennedy is in with a 54. Smokin' Joe Pinkney in Moto number 54, 4650 experts. This is non-smoking. Non-smoking there, Smoking Joe. All right, 194, more 4650 experts. Barney Goodwin, Neil Johnson, Tony Mallory, and Sonny Posky. Or Posky, I got the 112 bike. Barney Goodwin out in front with the 14 bike. Neil Johnson in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. So it'll be Barney Goodwin out of Ashley, Indiana. And your 14 bike of Neil Johnson. Transferring out of moto number 194. 195, last moto of round 1, 51 and over expert. Nucio, got Griggs, got Kearns, Goldston, Roberts, Heath, Coates, and Gigante. And it'll be the Nag 1. Billy Griggs transferring the 11 bike. Gigante and the Nag 9. Frank Nuccio moving on in moto number 195, 51 and over expert. And that is it for round number 1. All right. It's just about pro time right here. They're taking their sweet time getting in the gate. I'll just take myself a sweet sip of water. I hope everybody else is taking their sweet drinks of water also, because it is a little bit warmer today than yesterday. We don't want anybody dropping due to dehydration, and believe it or not, as humid as it is, you still are dehydrating. So make sure you keep hydrating yourself. What is it? Hydrate to dominate. That's, I think, what Chris down there says. Hydration is domination. All right. They're posting up. We got our second round pro opens getting in the gate. Justin Malaya, got Josh Smith, Justin Richmond, Noah Salisbury, Nathan Davis, Victor Bem. There they go, down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Yeah, it looks like Justin Richmond's out in front. Yepper, Justin Richmond with the whole shove. Whoa, battle going on for that second spot. Man, meanwhile, Justin Richmond out of Countryside, Illinois, checking out early from this race. Yeah, you're going to be tough time catching him. Richmond on the fly. Looking like Josh Smith, though, in that 2 spot. And as they come into that last turn, whoa, somebody taking a shortcut. Oh, yeah, just hold on to that. Justin Richmond in. Josh Smith, 2, the 185. Salisbury and Malaya, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Pro Open, round 2. All right, another rack of Pro Opens up in the gate. Got Olajuwon Davis, Anthony Villanueva, got Luke Rorty, Ronan Weber, Jeremy Smith, and Shannon Taylor. There they go down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Looks like Jeremy Smith was off to an early lead. Yep, Jeremy Smith is got it. Olajuwon Davis in the 2 spot. Down the second straightaway to go. Davis, closest to the line. Nope. Taylor Smith closest to the line as they roll into the second turn. Yep, Jeremy Smith out of Dayton, Ohio, getting it done in a 1, flying towards that last turn. Davis in another zip code as they come back this way. It's going to be Smith, Davis, Weber, and Taylor. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rack number 2. All right, female pro opens up in the gate. The one to watch the first time around, another one to watch here. We got Samantha Miller, Felicia Stansel, Carly Kane, and Peyton Ridenour. All right, Ridenour and Stansel side by side. When Ridenour went past, she was ahead by about a half a tire length. But guess what? Stansel reeling her in, taking over that lead. Into not a turn number 1 for Alicia Stansel, the one to beat. Ridenour, though, right there on the tail as they head down towards turn number 3. Looks like Kane back there in that 3 spot, and then they head down that third straightaway. Still Felicia Stansel out in front. Can't shake herself free of Peyton Ridenour as they come back this way. Side by side to the line they come. It's going to be Stansel, Ridenour, Kane, and Miller. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in round 2 of our female pro opens. Woo! Female pro open, very new this year. They just started running that here. A couple, I think it Desert Classic Nationals. First time I saw it there. And them ladies, they know how to race. They get around the track quick. All right, more round number 2's coming at you here. Everybody get their gift bag, their goodie bag from Indian Dunes National Park? Well, I did at the hotel. Yeah, if you got time after racing, maybe I'd head on down there to Indian Dunes. Looked like a pretty neat place. Yep, sand dunes here in Indiana. How about that? I didn't see anybody with their ATVs out there on them, so I don't think you can have them out there. But you know what? It's still a neat place to visit. Right there by the ocean, except for there's no ocean. That's a lake. It's a big old lake. All right. Moto 7, 8 combined, 6 and under mixed open. 4 of these riders going straight to a main event. Racing Grayson Carr, Brady Hudzik, Kehlani, Crazy Cat Gray, Titus Wims, and Luke Blackburn. Yep, Portage Chamber of Commerce. Glad to have all the guests here. 15, bike out in front. Racing Grayson Carr leading the way with Kehlani, Crazy Cat Gray in that 2 spot. Coming in the last turn, it will be Racing Carr. It'll be Gray. The Gold Cup 1, Luke Blackburn, and a 74 bike. Titus Williams moving on from 7-8 combined, 6 and under mixed open. 9-10 combined, got another 2-for-1 going on here. 4 to the main. Wilkie, Zellner, Toscano, Johnson, and Perucker. Let me see. Coming back at us. That's your 30 bike out in front. It'll be Wildfire Perucker transferring. Nag 20 bike. Up Toscano, also Wilkie and Johnson moving on in. Moto 9-10 combined, 7-8 mixed open. Moto 11, 9-10 mixed open. 2 to the main. Savino, Gilman, and Olson. 6 bike of Elliott. The Animal Olson will transfer with the 2. Bobby, faster Gilman in Moto number 11. Moto number 12, more 9-10 opens. Addison Brindley, and the Panther McIntyre, and Gavin Turbo Thomas. 12 bike out in front. That's going to be Gavin Turbo Thomas leading away. Looks like Addison Brindley's in that 2 spot. Rolling into that last turn, and it is Addison Brindley. Got the lucky number 13 of the Panther alongside. It'll be Gavin Turbo Thomas transferred. Oh, the 13. There's a lucky number. And the Panther McIntyre moving on to moto number 12. 9-10 mixed open. All right, moving on. We got 11-12 mixed opens. Moto number 13, Rice, Borowski, Goodell's, Claridge, and Beebe. And I got Cannonball Kate Claridge out in front. Cannonball Clay will get in there. Say Goodell's, Henry Borowski, and the K-Bike. Oh, the letters all getting in there. Reagan Rice in Moto 13, 11-12 mixed open. 14, 15 combined, another 2-for-1. 13, 14 mixed open. 4 more to the main. Ian Stone, Rita Fedua, Logan, the Landshark Meyer, Jaden Koch, and Big Dill Sabril. Hey, rhyme, Big Dill Sabril. 48 bike out in front of the 31. Rita Fedua and Logan, the Landshark Meyer in your transfer spots. That'll be Fedua. It'll be the Landshark Meyer getting in. Got a 16 bike, Big Dill Sabril. And a 37 of Jaden Koch transferring on from 14-15, 13-14 mixed open. 16's a moto number, 15-16 mixed open the class, 2 to the main. Smith, Simpson, and Shreve. The Gold Cup 1, Holly Shreve on point. Holly Shreve is in with Marcus Simpson in moto number 16, 15-16 mixed open. 17's a moto number, 17-20 mixed open the class. Katie Brink, Megan Dudgeon, Blake Sutherland. Let's see, the 85 bike, Blaine Sutherland out in front. And that will be Blaine Sutherland getting there for a 1. Katie Brink, 2. Megan Dudgeon, 3 in Moto 17. 17-20 mixed open. 18's a Moto number 31 and over mixed opens the class. Chris Eiling got Richard Sabula and Cameron Young. 11. Richard Sabula out in front. I got the right number on. It looked like a 20, but that is a 211. That's going to be Richard Sabilla getting there for a 1. The 138, Cameron Young, 2. Chris Elling, 3. And moto number 18, 31 and over mixed open. Yeah, it was a 211. It looked like a 20. The ones were real close together. Huh. I got that wrong last time. I apologize. I will admit when I'm wrong. Rarely. All right, 19's moto number 6 and under opens the class. Gavin Outlaw Ton, Reed Autry, Mason Doomer. Mason Doomer out in front out of Cortland, Minnesota. And Mason Doomer is going to get there for one of the transfers. And that will be the Gold Cup 1. Gavin, the Outlaw Ton, going with him in moto number 19, 6 and under open. 20's a moto number 7-8 opens the class. Got room for 2 here. So Tokunaga got Jacob Teason and Max Honey Badger Hudgens. And Teason out in front. No Teason. Teason's leading the way. Back at us. It'll be Jacob Teason and Max. The Honey Badger Hudgens transferred out of moto 20, 7-8 open. 21's your moto number 9-10 opens the class. I got Oliver Crane, Brady the King. Got Aiden Guidry, Ty, Turbo Rawlings, and Wild West Spiker. And Wild West out in front. And a Wild lead. He comes back to the line. Wild West transferring out with the Nag 3. Brady the King. Moto 21. Moto 22, more 9-10 opens. Joseph Mather, Palmer Ward, Ado, Tokunaga, Chase Perkypile, and Isaiah Learman. I got the Nag 1 of Joseph Mather out in front. Here comes that win. I was going to take a drink right now, but that win just feels good. Joseph Mather out in front. Should hold on for a transfer. And the Big A of Palmer Ward going with him in moto number 22. 23 is the moto number. 11-12 opens the class. 2 to the main. Hashiguchi, Helsel, Cutsley, and Stone. Those are 4 of the riders. A couple of them are going to have to go home early. Not the 4 bike. Tyler Helsel, he's in where he wants to be. Tyler Helsel will transfer with Noah Cutsley in moto number 23. 24, more 11-12 opens. Gavin Kropp, Ryland, the Shadow McIntyre, and Xavier, the X-Man Malman. The X-Man. X-Man means that's former man. He's not a former man. Hadn't been one yet. Will be, though. The 18 bike, Gavin Kropp. And the 7 bike, Javier, X-Man Malman, transfer out of moto 24. 11-12 open. 25 is moto number. 13-14 opens the class. 2 to the main. Smitherd, Hampton, Byers, Arnold. 22 bike. Stephen Lilby there, getting there for a transfer with the 8 bike. That Byers, not Ayers. And Tannerite Smitherd in moto 25, 13-14 open. Tannerite. Oh, we all know about what that stuff is. Boom. 4th of July. That's a good day for the Tannerite. Check it out on YouTube. Tannerite. Huh. Kaboom, kaboom. All right. 26 moto number 13-14 open the class. Matho, the Beast, Lamance, Owen, the Osho, Heath, Brandon, the Jet, Hashiguchi, and Alexander, X-Man George. And the R-Bike. He's out in front. He's doing it just like you're telling him to. X-Man George out of Dumfries, Virginia. Rolling through the rhythms, and he caught a little air going into it, too. Doing it with style. That'll be the R-Bike. Alexander X-Man George picking up a transfer with the 32. Owen, the Osho, Heath, and moto 26, 13-14 open. 27's your moto number. 15-16 opens the class. Troy Kernan, Caleb Bear Smothers, Pat Bad Luck Bryant. Taking a 2. One of the 2 is the Gold Cup 3. That's Troy Kernan out of Sunman, Indiana, picking up a transfer with the 11. Caleb Bear Smothers in moto number 27, 15-16 open. 28's the moto number, 17-20 open. Styler Kropp. Gavin Smith, Ezra, the Raptor de Leon. As in, one of them related to Ponce. All right, Gold Cup 2, Ezra Raptor de Leon out of Lakeland, Tennessee. Transfers with the 21. Styler Kropp in moto number 28, 17-20 open. 29's moto number 30. One and opens the class at total points raised. Dennis Yogi Berra got Michael Rincon and Chris Guay. Yogi Berra smarter than the average Berra. All right, Chris Guay out in front out of New Berlin, Wisconsin. Transferring with a 1. He didn't transfer. It's total points. Michael Rincon 2. Yogi getting there for 3 here in moto number 29. 31 and over open. 30's the moto number. 10 and under girl cruisers the class. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Phoenix Garcia, Izzy George, Santana Garcia, and Grace Skipper McMillan. Skipper. I got a Gold Cup 3. Izzy George out in front. Izzy's going. Izzy's doing real good. Izzy's out in front right now. Not good enough, though, huh? Can go faster. You can go faster. The 7 bike. You shouldn't even be in round 2. How's that? You should have been there first time around. I'm helping you out there. All right, Izzy George. Let me be the tough one. I don't have to ride home. Skipper McMillan, the other transfer, moto number 30. 10 and under girls cruiser. 31's the moto number. More 10 and under girls cruisers in the gate. I got Super Vivs Marion. I got Violet Crazel and Kaylee Carassa. Super Vivs got off to an early lead, but guess what? Looked like got reeled in there. Still on the bubble, though, as they roll down a second straightaway. That's a pretty good-sized bubble, though. You don't got to worry about that kind of bubble popping. Tires, though, that's another story. All right, I got the 1 bike. Out in front, that's going to be Taylor Rohde. Rohde leading them into the last turn. No, it's not. Had you in already. Rohde and a 17. 5 bike. Calhoun. So it's Rudy and Calhoun transferring. All right, Moto 33-34 combined, 11-12 girls cruisers. I got Tornado Taylor Leakey, 3, 1, and 5. So it'll be Leakey, Parai, Laughlin, and Hinton transferring out of 33-34 combined. 35 is the moto number, 13-14 girls cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Ashley Mick, Kaylin Awesome Sauce Miller, Riley Panucci. It'll be the 1, Awesome Sauce Miller, and the C-Bike. Riley Panucci moving on from moto number 35. 36 to moto number, more 13-14 girl cruisers. Kiara Amaris, Allison Blackwood O'Brien, and Olive Evilo Hinton. That'll be Evilo out in front. Evilo, that must be Olive. Oh, losing one in that last turn. Olive Evilo Hinton staying up, getting there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Kiara Amaris in moto number 36. 37 is a moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers of class. Mia Flynn, Mata Kelly. Or it's Mila, because like Meatloaf, Mila. Okay. I got Hill and Hurley, and it'll be the World 5. Hill, Gold Cup 1, and the 1. Mila Kelly and Casey Hurley moving on. In moto 37, 15-16 girls, Cruiser. 38's the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers of class. Madison Jackson, Gabby Crane, Jasmine, the Shy Girl topper. Oh, got the 3 bike. Gabby Crane catching a little air there. Yeah, first saying, I could jump that one, and she does, too. We got Madison Jackson in that 2 spot here this time around. The Shy Girl topper back here in the 3. Ooh, man, well, it's going to get interesting here. Battle going on. Here they come. They're coming 3 wide at us, it'll be. Gabby Crane 1. Madison Jackson 2 this time around. Jasmine, the Shy Girl topper 3 in moto 38. 17-20 women cruiser. 39's moto number, 21-30 women cruisers the class. I got Pritchard, Parkinson, Bowen, and Mulvihill. You got the 8 bike out in front of the 1. That's going to be Megan, Major Pritchard out in front. Samantha Mulvihill in that 2 spot. 3 riders going to the show. Pritchard, that'll be one of them. The Major, Samantha Mulvihill, and the 90 bike of Kimberly Parkinson. Moving on from moto 39, 21-30 women cruiser. 40's your moto number, 31, 35 women cruisers of class. Rachel, Sharkbite Lamance, Amanda Warner, and Caitlin Quick. Really? Bite size? Ice Katie. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ice Katie gets there for the 1. Dun, 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 dun. Amanda Warner 2. Rachel Sharkbite Lamance 3. Moto number 40, 31-35 Cruiser. Ice Katie. She does. She karaoke's that song? Oh, we want to hear that. When we're done over here, you come up here and sing that song. All right, Rusev, Blackburn, and Alone. Take it 2 to the main, 36-40 women cruiser. I got the Nag 10 bike. Black Cat Alone transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Stephanie Blackburn, moto number 41, 36-40 women cruiser. All right, 42 is your moto number, 41-45 women cruisers of class. Kelly Amaris, Sarah Neese, and Christy Topper taking 2. Taking 2. It takes 2 to the main. The 14 bike, Sarah Neese, one of the 2 out of Akron, Ohio. Hey, that's right where you're at. Sarah Neese transfers with the 2 bike. Kelly Amaris in moto number 42, 41-45 women cruiser. Yeah, Rex Humbard, he's one of those ministers back on the big church. They had them when I was a kid. He was on there, yeah. That's from Akron, Ohio. That's the only reason I even know what Akron exists. Yep. Isn't it along? Wait a minute. Akron's right along the turnpike, isn't it?
Yeah, we also, you know.
Oh, Rubber Capital. I guess, yeah, you might do something like that, too. All right. Tracy O'Brien, Barb, the band of Passage. Sonia Badnick, take it 2 to the main. 5:39, Sonia Badnick is in with the Nag 5 of Barb, the band of Passage in moto number 43, 46-50 women's cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers, the class. Yeah, got some love for Miss Kitty out there, 71 years young, charging around the track. Factory flannel, Suzanne Borland out in front, Carrie Mundall in that 2 spot. Bringing it back around, that'll be Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland getting there for a 1. Carrie Mundall 2. Kitty Westenauer 3 in moto number 44, 56 and over women's cruiser. 45 is moto number 7 and under cruisers. The class 2 riders to a main event. Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves, Caden Dacus, Jackson Stauffer, Grayson Nono Toscano, and Ezra Motor Slayer Costa. Moto Slayer. And that's the 3 bike. Jackson Stauffer out in front. Got a 66 bike. Parker Mighty Mouse Graves, another superhero out there. There's no need to fear. Mighty Mouse. Oh, that's underdog. Sorry about it. Jackson Stoffer getting there for a transfer with Parker. Mighty Mouse Grays in Moto 45. 7 and under Cruiser. 46 the moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. I got Bryson, Peanut Bruns, Corbin Dacus, Samuel Schwartz, and Grayson GQ Novak. For the life of me, I cannot remember how that Mighty Mouse theme song goes. You're all singing it now, aren't you? All right, Bryson, Peanut Bruns coming back at those of you that remember, anyways. Pace and Peanut Bruns transfers with the 34 bike of Grayson GQ Novak in Moto 46, 7 and under Cruiser. My mind's on racing right now, so it's hard to switch it up. You're going, no. Yeah. Caden Majewski, Grafted G-Man Merriam, and Kai the Hurricane Gray. Also, Landon Natural Buer and Max Honey Badger Hudgens. 4 of these riders going to the main and got a 2-for-1 going here, 47-48 combined. 12, 10, 18, and 11. So that will be Merriam, Gray, Buer, and Hudgens moving on from 47-48 combined, 8 cruiser. 49 is the moto number 9 cruisers of class. Merlot, Sims, Graves, and Taylor. Got the 27 bike. Cooper Dupes Taylor going to get there for one of the transfers, and the other one will go to the Big A of Cullen Merlot in moto number 49. 50 is your moto number, more 9 cruisers. Kogan, Martin Kersey, Oliver Crane, Holland Crossow, and Levi Chaos Weigel. Let me see. I got the nag number 6 out in front. Kogan, Martin Kersey out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Yepper. It's going to be Kogan, Martin Kersey picking up one of those transfer spots on the nag 6 and the nag 10 of Levi Chaos Weigel will go with them in moto number 50. 51's the moto number, 10 cruisers the class. Jaden Lightning Linville, Owen Misfit McMillan, Mikey Wildman Tonkovich, and Jason Lang. Let's see. I got the nag 10 bike out in front, and that will be Jaden Lightning Linville. Yepper, faster than thunder. Lightning coming back at us. Jaden Lightning Linville. Just watch that movie. That's Cars from Cars. Remember that? And the Gold Cup 1. Jaden Lightning Linville and Jacob Lang transfer out of Moto 51. 52 is the moto number. More 10 cruisers. Logan, Danger Boy Hunt, Dorian, Tesla Carrero, Marshall, Little Beast Miller, and Adrian. Sourpuss Sherman. Smile. No sourpusses around here. There's no crying in BMX coming back at us. I got Marshall Little Beast Miller out in front. I'll bet you there is. Marshall Little Beast Miller. And 8:15. Yeah, I know. At the finish line, we see that a lot. Dorian Tesla Carrera, your other transfer, Moto 52, 10 cruiser. 53 is the moto number, 11 cruisers class. Holton, Stokel, Simpson, Fuster, and Hester. Taking 4, and I got the 518 Stokel. 346, 1, and Gold Cup 1. So it'll be Fuster, Simpson, Stokel, and Holton moving on in Moto 53, 11 cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Calhoun, McVeigh, Toscano, and Schmidt. 5 bike of Grant Schmidt out in front. 2 riders are going to move on. Grant Schmidt will be one of the 2. Second of the 2 will be the 2 of Peyton Porkchop Calhoun in Moto 54, 12 cruiser. Pork chop. I like pork chops. I want pork chops for dinner tonight. Nope, got to have hot dogs. It's All-American Day. Happy July 4th, everyone. Jason Sterling, Corbin Vescuso, Nathan Anderson, Aiden Reed. Got the 3 bike of Nathan Anderson going to get there for transfer with the 47 of Jason Sterling and Moto 55, 12 cruiser. 56 the moto number, 13 cruisers of class. Sebastian Bettinger, Tyler Holden, Trevor Hoffman, Keelan, Hot Shot Skinner. 225 bike. Sebastian Bettinger out in front. Looks like Tyler Holden in that 2 spot. Out of Raleigh, North Carolina, Sebastian Bettinger brings him back this way. He'll get a transfer with the 505. Tyler Holden in Moto 56, 13-year-old cruiser. 57 is the moto number, more 13 cruisers. Elliot Lenners, Cristiano Neves, and Benjamin Miller. 50-50 up to 300 smackaroonies right now. Get those 50-50 tickets. Yeah, the winner's share is 300, yes. That'll be your 8 and your 29. Elliot Lenners and Benjamin Miller transfer out of Moto 57, 13 cruiser. 58, they're doing better already than yesterday. Zach Drinkard, Liam Garcia, Cole Kopsik, and Miles Crazy Legs Hornbuckle, 2 to the main, 14 cruiser, Moto 58. It'll be the 1 bike, Zach Drinkard, and the 2, Gold Cup 2, Cole Kopsik in Moto 58. 59, more 14 cruisers. Fami Goldston, Austin Kleiman, Mason Bruns take it 2. Gold Cup 2, Mason Bruns out in front. He bringing it back this way. Mason Bruns will transfer with the Gold Cup 3. Austin Kleiman in Moto 59, 14 cruiser. 60 is your moto number. 15 cruisers the class. Lloyd, Robbins, Reese, and McCabe taking 3 to the main. 3 of them going. Here's one of them coming back. That's the G bike of River Reese. It'll be River Reese. It'll be Kate Mohawk Warrior Lloyd and the 79 of John Robbins III, transferring out of Moto 60, 15 cruiser. He come flying by this tower here. I mean, literally in the air. 61's a moto number. 16 cruisers the class. Bodie, the boss man, Trad, Mac Brown, Logan Demersky, Nicholas Perea. The boss man bringing it back at us. Likes his lead. It's going to be Bodie, the boss, Trad, and Logan Demersky transferring from Moto 61. 62 is the moto number. 16 cruisers the class. Dante Sellers, John Paul Stevens, Justin Holmes, and Clay Hampton. Taking 2, the 9 bike out in front of the 72. Dante Sellers, John Paul Stevens in your transfer spots. It'll be Dante Sellers and John Paul Stevens transferring out of Moto 62, 16 cruiser. 63 is the moto number. 17, 20 cruisers your class. 2 to the main. Billy Gillio got Trevor. Cobra Contra got Jacob. Jackal Nissan. Ken Nork. Whew, Jacob Jackal. A lot of wildlife around here. 42 bike. The Cobra out in front. Snake bit. He thinks not. Coming back at us. Trevor. Cobra Contra going to get there for one of the transfers. There comes 15 bike. Billy Gillio moving on in moto number 63. Well, look at the O's out there. 64 is the moto number. 17, 20 cruisers. More of them. David Hoyt, Yvonne Hausler, Juan Gomez, and Levi. Little Shader. Take it 2. Oh, man, they're loving what they see out there. The Gold Cup 3 of Gomez out front. It'll be Gomez and the Gold Cup 1 of Hausler transferring from Moto 64. 17, 20 cruiser. 65 is your moto number. 21, 25 cruisers your class. I need to hold these 3. I'm taking 2 of these riders to the main. I got Derek Wilkerson, Jordan Newstead, and Zachary Hill. Whoa! Lost one over there flying into turn number 2. It was a boat ride. How's that happen in a boat ride? Gold Cup 2, Zachary Hill. Took over that lead, the 247. Derek Wilkerson. Don't worry, Derek. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Hill and Wilkerson moving on to Moto 65, 21-25 cruiser. Nothing hurt at all except for the pride. Schutz, Bell, and Williams coming back at us. The H-bike. Michael Bell, 1. Tyler Schutz, 2. Brandon Beans Williams, 3. Moto 66, 26-30 cruiser. 67 the moto number. 31-35 cruisers your class. Nicholas Hurst, Forrest Alpha Barley, and Jason Wagner. AB, Alpha Barley. I get it. Mag 4 bike. Nicholas Hurst out in front. Got the 14 bike. Jason Wagner in the 2 spot. Barley in your 3. That ain't going to help you. It's going to be Nicholas Hurst and Jason Wagner. With the transfers in Moto 67, 31-35 cruiser. 68 the moto number. 36-40 cruisers your class. 4 to the main. Rojas, Filippov, Adams, Lambert, and Gooden. 31 bike on point. Luis Rojas with the 9 bike, then the 8 bike of Lambert and Adams. The boss man Adams in that 2 spot. Well, the battle on for that 2 spot. Across the line comes Rojas. And also Lambert, Adams, and Gooden moving on in Moto 68, 36-40 cruiser. 69 is your moto number. 41-45 cruisers the class. 3 to the main. I got Jason Saunders, Dustin McGregor, Douglas Silva, and Isaac Terry. That was Dustin McGregor leading them into the last turn. And that's still Dustin McGregor out in front. He'll get a transfer. Douglas Silva will go with him. 1 spot left, the 181. Isaac Terry belongs to you in Moto 69, 41-45 cruiser. 70 is your moto number. 46-50 cruisers the class. Got 3 to the main. Mike Flynn, Earl, the Duke Rogers, Jeff Hoekstra, and Stephen Emig. Taking 3. And I got the Gold Cup 3 of Earl, the Duke Rogers out in front. Here comes the Duke. Here comes the Duke. We have Mike Flynn and the 20 bike. Jeff Hoekstra in moto number 70, 46-50 cruiser. 71's in moto number. 51-55 cruisers the class. Jay Kearns, Alfonso, Papa G Gigante, and Scott Swanson. Let me see. That looks like Papa G out in front. Papa G bringing him into the last turn. He's got the 11 by Swanson right behind him. It'll be Papa G Gigante with 1. Swanee Swanson 2. Jay Kearns 3 in Moto 71. 51-55 cruiser. 72 is your moto number. 56-60 cruisers your class. Got Steven Swab, Dennis Yogi Berra. Got Robert Von Moss and Jeff Malott taking 3. 3 riders going. Let's see. That'll be your Nag 4, Yogi Ibarra, the 38, Robert Von Moss, and the 689, Steven Swap with transfers in Moto 72, 5660, Caruser. I'm going to hand it over to Zach. He'll take you through some novices and eyes.
All right. We got the young guys out there. We're looking for 2 more going to a semi-main event, the 500 novice class. Moto 73 on the track right now. We got 4 riders left in this one. Stauffer, Perucker, Smothers, and Magawa on the top spot right now. It looks like the 899 ride. Cameron Smothers leading the charge. 4 years old out there in the 2 spot, the 160, but the 16 ride getting real hot right now. Ava Stauffer trying to make a pass. It's still all Cameron Smothers, though, on the top spot around that last turn. 4 years old out of Forney, Texas. Leading the charge right now, the 160 ride of Perucker out of Michigan in the 2, but it's all Smothers moving on. And here comes a 16 at the line, a 16. Ava Stauffer checking out, going to a semi. 74 on the track, more 500 Navis. We got Cutsley, Reynolds, and Mitchell left right now. One rider way on point in his own time zone, it looks like, coming around that second turn. That's the 973 ride. Chase Reynolds for In the Zone Bike Shop, and he's in his own zone right now as he's way out in front. The 2 rides going to the 157 at Cutsley for Bike Tech Solutions. But right now, In the Zone Bike Shop, coming back at me, the 973 ride. 3 years old out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Chase Reynolds checking into the semi. And the 157 of Elliott Crash Cutsley, Bike Tech Solutions, 4 years old, Greenville, Michigan, also making a semi-main event. 75 on the track. We got 3 more riders out there. I'm looking for Mighty Max Weigel, Carter Patrick, Dallas Tomolowicz. Looking to go to a semi. We still need 2 more right here. Around that first turn they go. They're off in the abyss. I can't even see them. Here they come now. Making their way down here. I'm looking for the 999 ride. It is Dallas Tomolowicz on the charge right now. Looks like the 946 of Max Weigel for Michigan Wild BMX to that 2 spot. But Tomolowicz, the 999 all over this one. Down that 3rd straightaway, the 946, Mighty Max in the 2. The 79 ride of Carter Patrick back there taking a nice cruise. But coming back at me right here, the 999 ride, Dallas Tomolowicz going to a semi-main event. And the 946, a Mighty Max Weigel for Michigan Wild BMX. Moving on. Yeah. Last rack of 500 Navis on the track right now. Vescuso, De Matteo, and Swap. Down that second straightaway they go. One rider leading the charge into the second turn. That might be the smallest side plate I've ever seen, but it's a 70 in the charge right now. Riker Vescuso, Helium Racing, Rio Rancho, New Mexico. In the 2 spot, the 280 ride, 268 ride of De Matteo. Vescuso, De Matteo. Swap back there in the 3. Here he comes, though, back at me. Riker Vescuso looking for a second round win. A chance to go to that semi-main event. He's staring me down as he goes down that last straightaway. Vescuso's moving on. The 268 of De Matteo also making the semi. 6 Navis on the track right now. Moto 77. Percupile, Wettendorf, Pashala, Smith. We need 3 riders right here going to a main event. 77 coming back at me down the last straightaway. It's 537 on top. That's Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith's checking out. The 881 coming at me. That's the Hot Rod Pashala checking out. And the 606 of Percupile for Super Duper moving on. 7 Navis on the track right now. We got some total points action for you. I'm seeing the 160 and the A-Ride running 1 and 2 right now. It's the Shredder. It's Wilkie. It's the Wildcat running 1, 2, and 3 right now. But Elijah Shelton, Rock Island, Illinois on top right now coming at me. The Shredder looking for another win. 2 aces in his pocket. He's going to pull it off. The Shelton getting the 1. Wilkie in the 2. Oh, the Wildcat in the 3. 8 now. He's on the track right now. We lost one in the first straight, but he's up, so let's hear it for that cat right there. Down that 3rd straightaway they go. We got 3 riders left. The 17, the 64, and the 103. It's Kawa, Miller, and Miller 1, 2, and 3 right now, but the Tulip on the top spot, Samantha Kawa, Cedar Lake, Indiana, checking out the 64 and the 2. That's the Rooster. And the 103 of Michael Miller also moving on. Nine knobs coming down that second straightaway. We got 2 more looking to go to a main event. Moto number 80. I got Malou, Garcia, and Milky Jr. In that turn, they go the 20 on the top spot. That's Phoenix Garcia. Right here, home track, Hobart, Indiana rider on the top spot. Got the Steel Wheels jersey flying good right now. The 127 of Sean, the Joker, Milky Jr. in the 2 spot. 2 riders going moving on. But right now, it's all about Phoenix Garcia coming back at me. Garcia is moving on. And the 127 ride of Sean, the Joker, also moving on. 10 Navis on the track, more total points action coming at you. I'm looking for Charlie Holloway, Weston Heidendotten, and Hannah, the Unicorn Von Moss. On the top spot, it's the 60 ride once again for the Rockford Bicycle Company. Charlie Holloway coming back at me. Holloway's going to pick up another win. The 2 spot going to go to the 100 ride of Weston Heidendotten and the Unicorn Von Moss back there in the 3. 11 knobs ripping around that second turn right now. The 530 running the show. Drake Robinson. We got the 16 ride in the 2. I don't know. I got Drake Robinson. Maybe that was the 18 ride. Let's check it out. It's Drake Robinson on top right now. 3 riders moving on. It is the 18 ride. That's Zoe Hudgens. It's Robinson, Hutchins, and the 201 ride of Lincoln Tomalowitz moving on. More total points action on the track right now. The first round was taken by Swiderski. Can they get another one? Here we go into the turn. It's the Gold Cup 3 leading the charge, though. It's Rupert on top, trying to mix things up in this round. Rupert and the 229 of Swiderski running 1 and 2 right now. The gunslinger back there in the 3 spot, Haley Buer. But right now, can Rupert hold on and make this main event, give it some action? It's going to be Rupert taking the win and Swiderski in the 2 all tied up for that main event. Ooh, we lost one in that second turn. We got a rider down in that second turn right now. That's a 13 novice class. We got Cook, Cotto, and Chalmers right now coming down into that last turn. On the top spot, it looks like the 37. It is the 37 ride. That was a hard number to read. Jaden Cook on the top spot right now. The 18 ride of Mary Chalmers also moving on. Shut it down. Shut it down. We're going to rerun this moto. The track was blocked. We are sorry. We will rerun this moto.
Shut it down.
Shut it down, guys. You guys are good.
Shut it down. You guys are going to rerun. You guys got to rerun. You guys are going to rerun. You got to rerun. Bring them back to the finish.
Everyone from Moto 84. No? It is definitely hot out here today. Make sure to drink lots of water. My glasses just keep slipping off my face. Ross has got the first round. Norman in the 2 spot. On the top spot, it is the 25. Ross the Boss for the Midwest Militia on the top spot right now. Ross the Boss coming around that second turn, getting a lot of heat from Jake Norman. Norman looking to make a pass, but it's still Ross the Boss. Evelyn back there in the 3 spot. Midwest Militia all over this one, running that last turn. Anything can happen on this last straightaway, though. The 25 coming back at me. It's going to be the 25 and the 270. Ross the Boss, Norman, Evelyn, 1, 2, and 3. 17-20 Navi's on the track right now. We lost a couple of them in that second turn. They're jumping back on those 2. Yeah, they still got a chance to transfer, getting back on those bikes. The 275, though, Reese Mayernick, he's moving on. 2 spots still up for grabs. Looks like the 9. Oh, the jersey number doesn't match it's the 6 rider, Bridget Caulfield. For Factory Mangler right there. Caulfield also moving on. 26-35 Knobs on the track, making their way down that third straight. Varney, Batinger, and Clark. 2 riders going to a main event right here. The 114 on the top spot. Charles Batinger for TNT Bicycles. He's checking out. 2 spot up for grabs. Going to go to the 859 of Matt Clark. Chaos Racer moving on. But we got a boat ride out there right now. These guys are all having a good time. They're taking a cruise around the track. We got 3 riders trying to move on, the 179, the 117, and the 207. All going to make their main event right here and right now. Moto 89 coming back at me. It's going to be Borowski taking the win, the 207 of Ambrosiak, and the 117 of Meyer, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 46.50 on the track right now. Hall, and Costa. Oh, yeah, into that turn we go. 1 rider on front. It's the Gold Cup 3, Albert Costa for COB. Costa coming back at me right now. One of these Halls is moving on. It's going to be the 167 of Big Daddy Hall moving on. 51 and over Navi's on the track right now. Going into that turn. Total points action. First round was won by Von Moss. Von Moss on the top again. 31 also in that 2 spot. Von Moss picking up another ace on the day. Sorensen the tank in the 2 spot. And Mo Collins back there in that 3. Oh, yeah, the 500 intermediates on the track right now, making their way down that second straight. I'm seeing Racing, Grayson, Carr, Nag 15 on the top spot. I'm seeing Blake Coyne for Pack Lambo's BMX shop in that 2 spot. but it's all Racing Grayson Carr once again for round 2 BMX. This kid has been flying high all weekend. Racing Grayson coming back at me, the Nag 15, taking this one once again to the line. Grayson going to get the win. Coyne in that 2 spot, and Titus Williams in the 3. 6 enters on the track right now. We got 2 riders making a main event right here. 2 riders making a main event. Going to the tournament, we got the Gold Cup 1 of Luke Blackburn. Blackburn on point right now, leading the show. I'm seeing Kyler O'Neill for the Wicked Crew in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, down that straight they go. It's Blackburn, O'Neill, 1 and 2. Around the turn, Blackburn trying to hold on to this one. Back at me, the Gold Cup 1 taking this one to the line. Blackburn's moving on, and the Nag 17 of Kyler O'Neill is moving on. 94 on the track right now. Down that second straightaway they go. I'm looking for 2 riders. It only looks like we have 2 riders out there right now. The 24 and the 33. Another boat ride happening right before your eyes. Davis Yoder, Sam Schwartz, moving on to a main event as they come around. Okay. All right, our rerun is on the track right now. The 14 Navis are back on the track. We're looking for 3. This is Moto 85's rerun right now. Down that second straightaway they go. They're lined up right now. 1 rider on point. Looks like the 24 rider, Jen Swiderski. Swiderski for Speed Freaks on top right now. Jen Swiderski all over this one. The 161 of Wayman Milam. I believe that's how they said it. If I screw that up again, I'm sorry, but they tried to correct me yesterday, but I believe it's Milam. Swiderski, Milam, and we got room for 1 more coming back at me, and that looks like it's going to be the 3 ride of Liberty Emerson. It's going to be Swiderski, Milam, Emerson moving on. All right, we're back with our 7 intermediates on the track right now, making their way down that second straightaway. Man, we're having some fun racing action out on this track right here and right now. I'm seeing the 30 ride of Perucker. Perucker on top. The 802 of Luke Hill. I only need 2 riders. It's Perucker and it's Hill right now. Trying to hold on to this one. Perucker trying to make a move in that last turn. But Hill says this is still my show right here. The 30 ride of Perucker. Perucker and Hill moving on. 30-802 running 1 and 2. 96 right now on the track. Moto 96 on the track. Wagner, Shane, Toscano, and Garcia. I'm looking for 2 more riders to make a semi-main event right here and right now. I'm seeing the 83 ride on point. Caden Wagner for Skills Prophecy. Wagner on top. That 2 ride going to go to the Nag 20 ride of No Toscano. It's Wagner and Toscano 1 and 2. 3rd place rider needs to get the gas on to get in there right now. The 83 ride of Wagner. He's checking out. 2nd place going to that Nag 20 ride of Toscano, also moving on. 8 intermediates on the track right now. Gamblin, Boucher, Good, and Finkley. The 12 ride on top. That's Boucher. Boucher coming around that turn right now. Boucher holding on to the lead. That's Slam Dunk. The C ride. The 122 in the 2 spot. That's Finkley. It's Boucher, Finkley, and the 61 ride of Bracing Good. Moving on. 9 enters on the track right now. I'm seeing the 14. I'm seeing the 36. That's Avalos and Ace Evelyn. Alex Avalos. Evelyn, 1 and 2 right now, looking to go straight to a main event, coming back at me. The 14 ride out of Milford, Delaware, moving on. And Ace for Peck, the 36, Ace Evelyn, moving on. Next ride of 9 enters right now. I'm seeing Elliot Quick on the top spot. Elliot Quick for Pack Lambo's BMX. Getting chased down by that 32 ride right now, but it's all Quick. And the 32 ride of Baitinger for TNT. 2 riders looking to go to the show. 2 riders making their point in this last turn right now. Quick putting on the gas, coming back at me. Elliot Quick, she'll be checking out, going to a main event. And Carson Baitinger also moving on for TNT.
That's a girl? Jeez,
That's my niece.
Like that?
That's my niece, I know. All right, Tenors on the track right now, coming back at me. I'm seeing the 2 ride and the 206 ride. It's going to be Wilson and Kennedy moving on. 2nd rack of 10 enters on the track right now. Moto number 101. Turbo Thomas, Jackson Waddell, the Misfit, the Wild Thing. Oh, no. Turbo Waddell and Misfit right now. Coming on that last turn. Let's see what we got. We got the 12 ride of Gavin Thomas. Turbo Thomas on the top spot. And the 105 of Jackson Waddell checking out. And I'm not lying. My glasses will not stay on my face today. They are sliding all over the place. I'm sweating so hard. Yeah, you like them, don't you? The 20, and the 29 and the 1 right now. It's Varney and Burge running 1 and 2, but we got room for 3. We got room for 3. I'm seeing the Bombshell back there. Hayden Buren, the 3 spot, coming back at me. 29's moving on. Varney, Burge, and Buer. And I'm supposed to remind you guys that Harry Ostapoitz is buying Wicked ice cream after the race. All right, we got the 12 inners on the track. I'm seeing another Quick on top. That's Peyton Quick. Peyton Quick right now. Oh, this is a combined. That's why I'm lost. I'm sorry. It's Peyton Quick on top, the 61 ride. He'll be checking in. The 2 spot going to go to the 44 ride of Braden Beebe. He's checking in. The 51 in the A ride going to be Koskela and I'm going to say it's Zabilski.
Yeah, say it.
Zabilski. They're in different motos, so we didn't have the A. All right, coming back at me. 13 intermediates. We got the 52 and the 36. I'm looking for 4, the 1 and the 31. It's going to be Harless, Fuster, Meyer, and Romano moving on. 14ers on the track making their way into that second turn right now. One rider on point in front. That's going to be the 113 ride. Famey Golston. Golston out of Toledo, Ohio. In that 2 spot. I'm looking for 4 riders going to a main event. We got 4 riders. Moto 106. It's the 113. Golston's checking out. The 87 ride, or 97 of Quick Nick Lloyd. The 76. And the 65, 78, okay. That's the best way to do it. And the 176 and the 65 is going to be Hill and Quick moving on. 15 inners on the track right now. I'm looking for Huber, the Butcher, Chalmers, and Titanium Jordan right now. On the top spot, it's going to be the 197 ride. That's going to be Titanium on the top spot. And the 71 ride of the Butcher also moving on. 16ers on the track right now. I'm seeing the 20 ride and the 36 ride on top. That's got to be Gleason. And it's got to be Evans, but we only got 3. They got a boat ride out there right now. All 3 of these gentlemen are moving on. The 20 of Gleason, the 36 of Evans, and the 22 of Jernigan making the show. 17-20 intermediates on the track right now. I'm seeing the 2 ride and the 27 ride. It's got to be Schraler and Barnes. 4 riders checking in, though. 4 riders are going to be checking in right now, though. It's all about Tater Tot. Tater Tot on that top spot. Moving on. The 27 ride, the 65 ride, and the 138 ride. It's going to be Strahler, Fisher, Monesmith, Barnes. 26-35 on the track right now. We lost one in that second turn. All about, though, right now on top spot, it looks like we got the 685 of Manuel Marquez and Kyle Woody Wood for Pack Lambos. Check it out and moving on. We lost Jeremy Rincon in that second turn. Let's hear it for Jeremy, everyone. He's up. He's moving. 36-40 intermediates making their way around that second turn right now. We got 4 riders looking to make a main event. We got 5 riders out there. Coming back at me, it's going to be the 18 ride of Filipoff moving on. The 71 of Schwartz. The 48 and the 75 of Jordan and Monesmith. When I first came back, I used to race that dude everywhere I went.
No, he's out there. You're still injured.
I am still injured, and it's sad. I don't know if my wife would let me race anymore.
Oh. Who wears the pants?
She wears the pants. What are you talking about?
All right, your dress looks.
And I'm not going to say anything else out loud. All right.
I know who wears the flannel in my house.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gates down. We're back to some more racing action. Moto 113, the 41-45 intermediate class. Stevenson, Miller, and Abernathy left. 2 riders looking to go to a main event as they make their way into this turn right here, right now. Oh, yeah. We got some good racing action. I'm looking for that 40 ride of Abernathy on the top spot right now. Raymore, Montana. Montana's showing you how it gets done in that 2 spots. The 70 ride of Anthony Miller. Oh, it's Abernathy and Miller. The 77. 775 back there in the 3, trying to check in, though, too. Here we go down the last straight. It's anyone's game right now. The 40 is moving on, and the 70?
Yep.
The 40 and the 70. Anthony Miller sneaking in there. More 41-45 intermediate action. I'm seeing the 161 ride of Len Novak. The 74 and the 2, that's Ryan Knopfs for Reggie's. Time to shine in Reggie's 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders going to a main event as they come back at me. Moto 114, the 161 of Novak, and the 74 of Knopfs moving on. 4650 enters on the track right now, coming down that second straightaway. We got them all bunched up in that 2 spot. One rider coming out, that's the 169 on top. I'm seeing Pullman in the 2 spot for Solon Bicycles. The 161 though, the 169 Renninger. Renninger on top, Pullman trying to hold on for Solon BMX. Coming down, it's the 169 of Renninger, and Johnny Pullman sneaking in there. 116 coming at you right now. We got more 41, 45, 46, 50 intermediate action right now. Mulvihill, Salisbury, Tucson, Sanders, and Riley. 2 riders looking to go to a show right here and right now. The 28 ride on top. That's Sanders. The 2 spots, the 256 of Salisbury. It's Sanders, Salisbury. The 3 spot, though, ain't giving up the gas yet. Around that turn, they going back at me. It's going to be the 28 ride taking the show right there. Sanders is moving on, and the 256 of Salisbury is moving on. Last racket enters on the track right now, the 51 and over class. Pritchard, Schaefer, Prince, and Rincon coming down that second straightaway into the turn. I got room for 3. The 72 on point. The 72 right now leading the charge. We got the 331 and the 163 back there. It's got to be 72 on top right now. That's Prince. Prince coming back at me. He's checking out. I can't read that. The 24 Schaefer moving on, and the 331 of Rincon moving on. Thanks for listening to me again, guys. I had a great time.
Schaefer, go to the trailer, get a good number plate. Schaefer, go to the trailer, get a good number plate.
Thanks for having me again. Well done. Well done. Thank you.
Sounded good.
I enjoy it.
Zach Quick on the mic over there, Akron, Ohio rider, formerly, he says. An announcer. I'm not supposed to talk about that, but anyhow, 3 of these riders go on the main. Up, 4 going to the main. The 10, Alvarez. The 5 of Gray. The 12 and Gold Cup 3. So it's Miriam and Sessa all moving on. And Moto 118, 6 girl experts. I said semi. We're not there yet. 119's Moto number 7 girl experts. Mila Meatloaf Dawson, Peyton Pink Warrior Johnson, and Madeline Big Deal Johnson. Johnson and Dawson coming back at us. 2 riders moving on to the main event. I got the 2 bike. That is Mila Meatloaf. Meatloaf is moving on. With Madeline Big Deal Johnson in Moto 119, 7 girl experts. 120's your Moto number, 8 girl experts of class. Kaylee, the Diva Lovins. Leah, Tutu, Warrior Carrero, Madison, Medicat, Calhoun, Sequoia Gomalicki. World 3, Sequoia Gomalicki transferring. Diva Lovins and the 5 bike of Madison, Medicat, Calhoun. Transfer out of Moto number 120, 8 girl experts. 121, 9 girl experts. Gallagher, Kovacs, Appenzella, George, and Brindley. 4 of these riders going to be moving on as they roll into that last turn. I got the 2 bike piloted by Natalia Flash Kovacs, the A bike of Appenzeller, the C bike, Brindley, and the Gold Cup 1 of Izzy George. Transfer from Moto 121, 9 girl experts. 122, 10 girl experts. We're taking 2 to the main event. Laser Pavement, Carla Quintero, Bobby Faster-Gilman, and Cameron Crazy Legs Searfoss. That was Searfoss out of Norwich, New York, coming back at us. Norwich. That's the northeastern witch, I guess. Cameron Crazy Legs Searfoss and the 7 bike. Lacey Laser Pavement transfer out of Moto 122. 123, more 10 girl experts. I got Skipper McMillan, Little Grom Kelly, Taylor Rohde, and Violet Crazel. Well, let's see. That looked like it might have been a 2 out there in front, but you know what? We're going to make sure. Nope, that's a Gold Cup 3. Scarlet, Lily Grom Kelly. One of your transfers. I got 1 spot left. E stands for early. You're early enough, Tayller Rohde, for a spot in the main event in Moto 123. 10 girl experts. 124, 11 girl experts. 2 to the main. Wilmert, Hinton, Leakey, and Stokel. I got the Nag 3 bike. Nora Wilmer going to pick up a transfer with Tornado Taylor Leakey. Moving on. Boy, did you see that intensity in her eyes? She crossed the line. She'll be your other transfer in Moto 124. 125, more 11 girl experts. Claret, Soderberg, Rice, and Lopez. We're taking 2. We're taking 2, and there's one of the 2 right now. That is going to be your Nag 8. Callie Lopez transferring with the 8 bike. Stella Soderberg in Moto 125, 11 girl experts. 126, 127 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. Let me see. I got Salisbury, Laughlin, Goodell's, Brian Gish. I got the A bike out in front. Bringing it back this way. Would that be Goodell's? Might be. The 4. Now we're going to do it just like this. It's going to be Laughlin, Salisbury, Pariah, and Gish transferring. Those are your 4 transfers. And Moto 126, 127 combined, 12 girl experts. 128 to Moto number 13 girl experts, 2 to the main. Blackwood O'Brien, Brooke Stevens, Evelo Hinton. And I got the 1 bike. I'll have Evelo Hinton with a transfer with the 2 of Brooke Stevens in Moto 128. 129, more 13 girl experts. Kiera Amaris, Josie Larson, and Sienna Soderberg. That would be Josie Larson out of Plano. That's Plano, Illinois, not the Texas one. They got one there, too. I got Josie Larson transferring. Well, they just didn't run out of names for cities, I guess. And with Kiera Amaris in Moto 129, 13 girl experts. 130's your Moto number, 14 girl experts class. Got Miller, Ross, Brent, and Sparasa. Got a 1 bike out in front. Awesome Sauce Miller out of Union, Kentucky. There's Union City, Tennessee. I know that place, too. Ellie Brent, though. It's a different one. Ellie Brent transfers. There's the other one. Kaylin, Awesome Sauce Miller in Moto 130. 131's a Moto number, more 13 girl experts. Ashley Meck, Jenna Princess Von Holzen, Ashley McLennan, and Riley Panucci. Princess, Your Majesty, Your Highness, Your Princessness. It's going to be Jenna Princess Von Holzen transferring with a 2 bike of Ashley McLennan, Moto 131, 14 girl experts. 132 is the Moto number, 15 girl experts of class, 15, 16 girl experts, 2 to semi-main. Hurley, Smith, Martin, and Tossett. Bringing back at us, I got the 10 bike. Megan Tossett transferring the E-bike of Smith will pick up your other transfer in Moto 132. 133 is Moto number, 15, 16 girl experts of class. Lindsay Frigmansky, Piper Yockelson, Carly Crane. Taking 2. Piper Yockelson out in front. Coming into that last turn, 86 Piper Yockelson will transfer with the F-bike of Lindsay Frigmansky in Moto 133. 134 is the Moto number, 1560 girl experts of class. Abby Salisbury, Mila Kelly, and Mia Flynn. Got the 1 bike of Abby Salisbury out in front. That's a great stake. Coming back at us. Out of Pearson, Michigan, Abby Salisbury will have a transfer with the 2 bike of Mila Kelly in Moto 134, 15-16 girl experts. 135 is the Moto number, 17-20 women experts of class. I got Pacheco, Crane, Dudgeon, Topper, and McCarthy. We are taking 4. 4 of them going to go. Back at us, I got the District 1 of Demita Pacheco going to transfer. 6 bike, Gabby Crane, the L and the 2. And it'll be Jasmine Shy Girl Topper and Megan Dudgeon moving on in 135, 136 combined, 17-20 women experts. 137 is the Moto number, 21-30 women experts to class. 3 to the main, Mulvihill, Nelson, Reed, and Hahn. And that was Heather Silent Assassin Hahn out in front, out of Topeka, Kansas. And Tornado Land. Hahn, Reed, and the 3 bike of Carmen Nelson transfer from Moto 137, 21-30 women expert. 138, 31-40 women experts. Stephanie Blackburn, Amanda Warner, and Lindsay Ambrosiak taking 2. 10 bike out in front. That is the District 10, followed by the Gold Cup 1. District 10, Lindsay Ambrosiak out in front. Stephanie Blackburn in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Bringing it back this way. Elkhart, Indiana's Lindsay Ambrosiak gets there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Stephanie Blackburn in Moto 138, 31-40 women expert. 139's Moto number, 41 and over women experts of class. Chrissy Piper, Cynthia Pappas, Melissa Bray. Chrissy Piper out in front with Cynthia Pappas in a 2 spot. Melissa Bray in a 3. Cut and paste from round number 1 in this total points race. We cut and paste around here. We don't photocopy. We don't carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits, which we didn't have any of those to begin with. Photocopies use up paper, so we cut and paste because that's a little bit of a greener way of doing things. Chrissy Piper, 1, Cynthia Pappas, 2, Melissa Bray, 3 in Moto 139, 41 and over women experts. 141's the Moto number, 6 experts to class. Liam Birdman Kovacs, Mason Doomer is our Moto Slayer Costa, take it 2. They're yelling for one of you guys out there, so you better get to going. Yeah, it hurt my ears, that's how loud they yell. They can hear me better than they can hear him. Hear them better than me. Liam Birdman Kovacs going to get in with an Ag 2 of Ezra Motor Slayer Costa, Moto number 146 expert. It was close. 141's a Moto number, more 6 experts. Gavin, the Outlaw Ton, Reed Autry, Joshua Hardy. Gold Cup 1, Gavin, Outlaw Ton out in front. Out of the Orient, Ohio, that is. Whoa, man, taking it to the sky out there. They're coming back at us 3 wide. Looks like Gavin, the Outlaw Ton will hold on. It'll be the 18 by Joshua Hardy, your other transfer. And Moto 141, 6 expert. 142, 143 combined. 7 experts, 4 to the main. Oh, we lost one back there. Heartbreak Hotel. Got some love for you, though. Got Ingham, Badnick, Graves, Carras, and Scoggins. Separating them out here, I got the Nag 7 bike. That'll be Alex Ingham. It'll be the 14, Nag 14, Jackson Scoggins. Nag 15, and a 13. Nag 15, Parker Mighty Mouse Graves, and a 13, Jay Carrassa. All moving on in Moto 142, 143 combined, 7-year-old expert. 144 is the Moto number, 8 experts a class, 8 experts are racing for 2 spots in the semi-main from each one of these racks. Grafton, G-Man Miriam, Adam Kyle, and Spencer Rio. Taking 2, and I got the Rock 1 of Spencer Rio out in front. Out of Walker, Louisiana. Yipper Spencer Rio transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Adam Kyle in Moto 144. 145 is Moto number. Second rack, 8 experts. Kai, the Hurricane Gray, Landon, the Natural Buer, and Vince Legnaski. I got the H bike out in front. Kai, the Hurricane Gray, leading the way with Landon, the Natural Buer in the 2 spot. The Natural, no fake stuff there to come into that last turn. It's going to be Kai, the Hurricane Gray, and Landon, the Natural Buer, picking up transfers in Moto 145, 8X. 146 the Moto number, more 8-year-old experts, 2 to the half show. Got Caden Masajewski, got Tokunaga, and Jay Turbo Dawson. And I got the 10 by Tokunaga out in front out of Arlington Heights, Illinois. Looks like Caden Masajewski in your 2 spot out of Burlington, Wisconsin. It'll be your 10 bike. That's Tokunaga transferring. Oh, at the line, this 7 bike. Oh, man, Jeremiah. J. Turbo Dawson. The turbo kicked in, and he got the other transfer in Moto 146, 8X. 147, 9 experts, 2 to the half show. Krasov, Perkypile, Davison, and Carrain. The 6 bike. Oliver Carrain picks up one of your transfers. They're battling for that second one. Yeah, it'll go to the Gold Cup 1 of Colin Krasov in Moto 147. 148 your Moto number, and second rack of 9 experts. R.J. Wiley, Cullen Merlot, Reed Burge, and Joseph Mather. That's going to be Joseph Mather out in front out of Omaha, Nebraska. Corn-fed heading into that last turn. Yep, he's heading out of it. Joseph Mather, he'll get a transfer. I got 1 spot left. They're going to battle, and they're going to take it to the line. Oh, the Gold Cup 3. Reed Burge got it right there at the line. He stayed on the gas. 149, 9 experts, third rack. Morgan Copsey, William Wettendorf, Blake Graves, Declan, Diesel Sims. That'll be your 5 bike of Declan Diesel Sims out in front. Diesel Sims gonna let the power stroke his way in there with the Gold Cup 3, Blake Graves in Moto 149. 150 is your Moto number, last rack of 9 experts, 2 more to the half show. Cooper, Dupes, Taylor, Palmer, Ward, Jackson, Cooper, and Levi, Chaos Weigel. Ooh, that feels good. More of that little breeze. Ain't hot. Ain't hot at all. All right, Dupes Taylor going to transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Levi Chaos Weigel in Moto 150, 9 expert. I haven't been hot in years, I'll tell you what. Last time I said uncle when it was hot was back in Arizona. It was August. It was 117, and there were thunderstorms all around. I went, yeah, it was a little warm that day. All right, 151, 10 experts, 2 riders at quarter main event. Rocky the Rocket Lausman, Benji Dykstra, and Owen Yoder. Rocky the Rocket. 19, Benji Dykstra, and the 4 bike. Owen Yoder transfer out of Moto 151. 152, more 10 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Logan, Danger Boy Hunt, Tayton Pollock, and Ado Tokunaga. 14 bike. Tayton Pollock out in front. Oh, lost one going into that last turn. Oopsie doodle, going to be Tayton Pollock transferring. And the 45 of Logan, Danger Boy Hunt, Moto 152. 153, all right, he's back up and going. Adrian Sourpuss Sherman, Maddox Vescusa, and Kevin Spin to win Washington. 4 bikes, spin to win. That's how you do it. I guess that's what we're supposed to be saying. Yeah, put spin to win instead of putting, better be pedal, pedal, pedal. Spin to win in the 2. Maddox Vescusa, that's a good way to get your tips out there onto the track. Yeah, change your nickname to Go Low in the Turn. Yeah, that's it. All right, Maddox Vescusa, it's Kevin Spin to win Washington transfer from 153, 10X. 154 is Moto number, more 10 experts, 4th out of 5 racks. Hayden H-Bomb, Gish, hey, Matt Badnick, and Colin Odeshorn. 8 and a 5, so it's going to be Matt Badnick out in front with Colin Odeshorn in that 2 spot. Badnick out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, bringing it back this way. It's going to be Matt Badnick. Colin Odeshorn transferring out of Moto 154. 155's Moto number, more 10 experts. Dorian Tesla Carrero, Isaiah Lehrman, and Ty Turbo Rawlings. I got called for jury duty again. You know what? The day after I hit the 2-year mark, too. Yeah, they must have waited for that, and they sent me for jury duty. Doggone it. All right, 14 bike, Dorian Tesla Carrero. I did it 2 years ago, boy, and I had a great time, though, I'll tell you that. Tesla Carrero, Ty Turbo Rawlings, your transfers, a Moto 155-10 expert. Yeah, you don't want to miss jury duty. It was pretty cool. I had the grand jury, too. I was there for a year. Simpson, McIntyre, Fuster, and Malog. Take it 2 to semis, 11 expert. Got the 1 bike, just a little Rocket Fuster, and the L bike. A Brady Simpson transfer out of Moto 156. 157 more 11 experts, 2 more to the half show. Kennedy, Hashiguchi, Jones, and Balvin. I got a 17 bike, Jasper, the Beast Kennedy out in front. And here comes the Beast coming back at us. Show me the Beast. And that's him right there. Jasper, the Beast Kennedy, and the 4 bike of Aaron Jones, transfer out of Moto 157. 158, more 11 experts. Ben Hardy, Earl Stokel, Everett Stone, Dylan Holton. Oh, man. Everybody keep careful with them fireworks out there tonight. 4th of July today. Big day for us. Ben Hardy. And a Gold Cup, too, of Earl Stokel, transfer out of Moto 158, 11X. 159's Moto number 12 experts of class. Got toll-free, McCain, Williams, and Batinger. Coming into that last turn, that will be Nag 13 of Caleb McCain. Caleb McCain will transfer, and the Gold Cup 2 of Crispin Williams, transfer out of Moto 159, 12 expert. We only took 2. Somebody going to have to tell her. 160's the Moto number, more 12 experts. Got Tyler Helsel, Xavier, X-Man Malman, Dominic, Apocalypse Toscano, and Gavin Vestal. All right, the 4 bike, Tyler Helsel out in front, out of Pasadena, Maryland. Going into that last turn, bringing it back at us. Tyler Helsel going to transfer with the 7 bike of Xavier, X-Man Malman, and Moto number 160. 161's the Moto number, more 12 experts. Gavin Kropp, Logan Nestor, Jason Sterling, Dominic Van Cleve. I'm still laughing about that one. Logan Nestor out of Coopersville, Michigan, out in front. Oh, battle on for the second transfer. Nestor's going to get himself in, and here comes lucky number 13 with Jason Sterling, also transferring to Moto 161, 12X. 162, last rack at 12 experts. 2 more to a semi-main event. Hunter Cole, Hayden Reed, and Noah Cutzilla Cutzley. That looked like Hunter Cole out in front of that one. That looks like Cutzilla in that 2 spot. All right, Cutzilla. Oh, yeah. That is one big lizard, that Cutzilla. All right, Hunter Cole, Noah Cutzilla Cutzley transferring out of Moto number 162, 12X. 163 is the Moto number, 13 experts of class, 2 riders with quarter main. Hoffman, Hashiguchi, Graves, and Hampton. Taking 2, I got the 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Jonah, the Undertaker Graves. One of my favorite pro wrestlers. And the D bike of Ryan Swoop Dog Hampton transferring out. I like Rey Mysterio, too. In Moto 163, 164, more 13 experts. Campbell Thomas, Caleb Jernigan, Ethan Fox, Matthew, the Beast, Laments. Another beast out there. Man. Oh, yeah, I got the 7 bike, Ethan Fox out in front. And there's the 10 bike, Matthew, the Beast, Laments, transferring out of Moto 164. 165, more 13 experts. Tannerite Smitherd, Gnarly Harley Dace, Richard Rattlesnake Pabin. Snakes. Ooh, I hate snakes. Richard Rattlesnake, you're all right, though. Rattlesnake Pabin got to transfer with the Nag 14 of Gnarly Harley Dace, Moto number 165. 166 to Moto number, 13 experts of class, 2 riders of quarter main. They found a snake in a restaurant. They just opened up. You know what happened next? They closed it again. All right, Miller, Skinner, Nevis taking 2 to the quarter main event. 13 experts, Moto 166, and that'll be the 7 bike. Keelan Hotshot, Skinner, and a 34, Benjamin Miller in Moto 166. 167 more, 13 experts, 2 more to a quarter. Aloha Joe Dronick. Oh, and the Osho Heath and Riley, the Hammer Hall. Hammer time. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's the wrong one. 2 bike. Aloha Joe Dronick. Moving on. Yep, burst stylishly, too. And a 32 of the Osho Heath in Moto 167. 168, more 13 experts. Merrick Skipperbacker, Derek Klein, Elliot Lenners. I got Skippy Backer out in front of this one out of Ovia, Texas. It'll be Skippy Backer transferring. Well, the battle's on for the second transfer. When they come back at us, that'll be your District 10 of Derek Klein. Moving on with them in Moto 168. 13X, 14X up next, Moto 169, 2 to the half show. Grabinski, Kopsick, and Kingsley. I got Cole Kopsick out in front. Aaron Berger, Kingsley in that 2 spot. Bringing it back out of Elgin, Illinois. Cole Kopsick transferring with Aaron Berger, Kingsley in Moto 169. 170 is your moto number. More 14 experts. Liam Garcia, Dylan, Big Dylan Munguia, and Wyatt, Easy Money Clark. Easy Money. 10 bike of Munguia out front with the 58 bike of Liam Garcia. They'll be your transfers here in Moto 170, 14X. 171's moto number, more 14 experts. Marcus the Maniac Moore, Austin Kleiman, and Andrew Herrera. And the 11 bike, that's the NAG 11, Marcus the Maniac Moore. Oh, yeah, threw out the straight jacket for this race, and here he comes back to the line. Marcus the Maniac Moore transferring with the 5. Andrew Herrera in Moto 171, 14X. 172 is your moto number, 14 expert. Last rack of them. Alexander X-Man, George Mason Bruns, Stephen Little B. Byers. The Little B, Mason Bruns out in front. Oh, I think he sang the national anthem yesterday. Coming back at us, that'll be the 2. Mason Bruns transferring, and the 22. Little B. Byers moving on. In Moto 172, 14X. 173 is moto number, 15 experts of Class 2 riders to a quarter main. River Reese, Sonny Fred Topper, Flex Ferguson, Connor Parai. These riders are going to a quarter main event. Well, 2 of them are anyways. Alex Flex Ferguson is one of the 2. The 7 bike, River Reese, the other one here in Moto 173. 174, more 15 experts. Tyler Downtown Brown, Hunter Riley, Troy Kernan, and Connor Smith. Gold Cup 3. Troy Kernan out in front. Rolling himself towards that last turn. That's going to be Troy Kernan out of Sunman, Indiana, transferring with your 32 of Tyler Downtown Brown in moto number 174. 175, more 15 experts. Seth Stobierski, Harvard Eaton, Joshua McCabe, and Tomahawk Meyer. 13 and a 3. I got Tomahawk Meyer out in front with Joshua McCabe in that 2 spot. Tomahawk Meyer out of Princeton, Minnesota, and it's going to be Tomahawk transferring with your 3 bike of Joshua McCabe in Moto 175. 15 experts. So we got more 15 experts, 2 more racks. Here's one of them now. Got Gardner, Koch, Avalos, and Wilmert. Room for 2. I got the 5 bike out in front. That is Joe Wilmert leading away. 1 spot left. Going to the line will be, oh, looked like the 3 on the outside had that one. King Cobra Koch struck for the other transfer in Moto 176, 15X. 177, more 15 experts. Kane Pinkney, Abram Boyer, Pat Bad Luck Bryant, and Thomas Copsey. Gold Cup number 1, Bad Luck Bryant. Going to get there and transfer, and the 46 of Abram Boyer will go with them in Moto 177. That was the last rack of 15 experts. We are on to 16 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. I got Holmes, Mallory, Sellers, and Wreck. Dante Sellers out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Bringing him back around, it'll be Dante Sellers with the K bike. K stands for transfer for Dante Sellers and the 22. Michael Wreck in Moto 178. I didn't win the spelling bee either. 179 moto number, 16 experts, 2nd rack of them. I got Grant Gerke, Ian Schillinger, Tyler Henry, Jake Shaw. Tyler Henry was out in front, and all right, 14 and 5. 14 and 5. So it was Henry and Gerke transferring out of 179. Dallas Gardner, you got the transfer. Blake Powell, you're done. No, I'm sorry. King Cobra Koch, you are done. Dallas Gardner got the transfer in Moto 176. After looking at the video, Koch is done. All right, I got the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1. That'll be Logan Demersky and John Paul Stevens transferring from 180, 16X. 181, the moto number, more 16 experts. 2 more to the half show. Got Rogers, Perea, and Brown. 9 bike, Nicholas Perea out in front. Did you get the free glasses from the Indian Dunes? Yeah, the 9 bike, Nicholas Perea, transfers with the Gold Cup 3, Mac Brown, a moto 181, 16 expert. I was going to wear my glasses. They're real glasses. 182, 1720 experts, 2 to semi-main event. I got Oliver Pringle, Noah Salisbury, and Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, and that was Salisbury out in front. Another Salisbury out of Pearson, Michigan. It's going to be Noah Salisbury transferring with the 1 bike, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, in Moto 182. 183, more 1720 experts. I got Juan Gomez, Jordan Moyer, and Shane Corp. I was listening to the video yesterday, and I heard myself singing Moy. That's why I didn't do that again today. I didn't realize I even did that. Jordan Moy are going to get there for a transfer with the 2. Juan Gomez in Moto 183. Almost through. Okay. 184, 1720 experts. Got Lucas Mallory, Gavin Smith, Solomon Goodwin taking 2. 2 more going to the half show. And bringing it back at us, that's going to be 68, Lucas Mallory. And Solomon Goodwin picking up that other transfer in Moto number 184, 1720X. 185, your Moto number, more 1720 expert. Trevor Cobacatra got Styler Crop and Ezra the Raptor de Leon. I got the Cobra out in front. The Cobra bringing it back this way with the Raptor in that 2 spot. You better watch it. Them Raptors eat Cobras. It'll be, we saw it happen there. It'll be Ezra the Raptor de Leon and Trevor Cobacatra. With your transfers in Moto 185, 1720X. 186, the Moto number, 2135 experts class. Jordan Newstead, Zachary Hill, and Eric Meyer taking 2. Taking 2, I got the NAG 8, I got the Gold Cup 2, and they look like they're going to be your transfers. Jordan Newstead, Zachary Hill are moving on in Moto 186, 2125X. 187 is your Moto number, more 2125 experts. Tyler Tenzimore, Paul Bickell, and Andrew Stucker. 60 bike of Tyler Tenzimore out in front. Got the 106 bike, Andrew Stucker in that 2 spot. Stuck in 2, huh? Coming back at us, that's going to be Tyler Tenzimore. Transferred, oh boy, hope you're stuck in 2. 106, Andrew Stucker, your other transfer. Moto 187, 2125X. 188, your Moto number, 2635 experts of class. I got Goff, Hurst, Pavlik, and Hicks. David Hicks out in front. Back to the line. 2 riders moving on. David Hicks will be one of them. The Gold Cup 2 of John Pavlik, the other, in Moto 188. 189, more 2635 experts. Brandon Johnson, Kelly Carmody, Forrest Alpha Bartley, and Michael Bell. Room for 2 there. 2 more. Going straight to a main event. As they get on into that last turn and get out of that last turn, I got the 73 bike. Michael Bell out in front. He'll get a transfer with the 64 of Brandon Johnson in Moto 189. 190 is your Moto number, 3640 experts of class 2 to the main. Zachary Barone, Matthew Swap, Nicholas Hopner. Taking 2. That's Zachary Barone out in front. Yes, it is. I see him coming back at us. Zachary Barone transfer 72. Nicholas Hopner going with him. Barron. Okay. Nothing European about that one. Just like the Red Baron. All right. Yeah, that's ought to be your nickname. All right. Terry Lambert II. Matthew Collin, Michael Rincon. Got to remember, quit accenting. Michael Rincon transfers with the 83 of Terry Lambert II in Moto 191. 192 is Moto number, 4145 experts of class. Jeremy Strauss, Kurt Heidotten, and Dustin McGregor. Taking 2, the Gold Cup 1. Jeremy Strauss out in front. And Jeremy Strauss picking up a transfer, 1 spot left. That'll be Kurt Heidotten. You hit the brakes at the finish line. You're supposed to cross the line first. All right, Kurt Heidotten, your other transfer. Moto 192, 4145X. 193, 194 combined, 4650 experts, 4 to the main. Fred Topper, Jeff Hoekstra, Andy Zabilski, Tony Mallory, Sonny Posky. And they're spreading it out there. That'll be an easy one to score. We got Fred Topper. We got the 36, Andy Zabilski, the 243 of Tony Mallory, and the 62 of Jeff Hoekstra, transferring out of Moto 193, 194 combined, 4650 expert. And the last Moto of rounds here, we got our 51 and over experts, 4 to the main. Kearns, Goldston, Roberts, Heath, and Coates. Gold Cup number 2, Jay Kearns out front. Jay Kearns is in. 2. It'll be Kearns, Roberts, Heath, and Coates transferring out of 195, 51 and over expert. And that does it for round 2. Guess what we got now? If you would have guessed pros, you would be correct. Up in the gate, 3rd time around for our pros. Got Justin Malaya, Jeremy Smith, Ronan Weber, Olajuwon Davis, Anthony Villanueva, and Shannon Taylor.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And they're going down that front straightaway, heading towards turn number 1. Looks like Ronan Weber off to an early lead as he heads into turn number 1. Nope, that's going to be Jeremy Smith. Jeremy Smith leading the way into and out of turn number 1. Weber back in that 2 spot, playing catch-up as they head towards turn number 2. Smith out of Dayton, Ohio, getting it done in a one. Elijah Davis back there in that 3 spot. Coming towards that last turn, it's still Jeremy Smith. Weber coming back around, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Smith. It'll be Weber. It'll be Davis. 1, 2, 3. Along with Shanna Taylor in your 4. Malaya and Villanueva. All right. Second rack of them. Up in the gate, got Victor Bam, Nathan Davids, Josh Smith, Justin Richmond, Noah Salisbury, and Luke Roherty.
Okay, riders, random start. No, Rory. Riders, ready. Watch the gate.
And they're off down that front straightaway, heading towards turn number 1. That looks to me like that is Justin Richmond out in front. Yep, Richmond leading him into that first turn. Whoa, wild one going into that first turn there. Well, I just couldn't find a space to get around the bail. Right now, still Justin Richmond charging hard into the second turn. Whoa, taking it to the sky. That's going to be your 195 bike of Victor Bem in that 2 spot. Bem flying it into turn number 2. Meanwhile, flying out of that last turn is Richmond on point. It's going to be Richmond there for 1. Bem, Smith, Davids, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Salisbury with your 5. And that is it for qualifying round. We'll take a bit of a break. We're going to come back with some quarters.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Big shout out to some of our vendors out there. On Two Wheels is in the house, turning the wrenches for you. If you need any help with that, they can take care of you. Blow a tire, head on over to Tangent. Tangent products set up out there. Hard to find them, but when you do find them, it's worth a visit out there at Tangent. All right. Well, you know what? While I got a moment, we'll talk about racewear for a second. Racewear over there at the sign-ups. When you see them over there, get on over there and get yourself an event T-shirt. They're starting to run out of sizes over there. They're starting to run short, so make sure you get on over there to racewear. While they still may have one or two of your popular size left. They also got the event hats. I just saw them. They came in yesterday, and they're looking good. So make sure you get yourself an event hat before you leave today. Racewear over there at the sign-up tent. All right, we're on to quarters. Quarter main number 110 experts, 4 riders to a semi-main. Aiden Guidry, Jaden Carpenter, Marshall, Little Beast Miller, Logan, Danger Boy Hunt, Matt Badnick. And I got the gold cup number 2 of Jaden Carpenter out in front. The Carpenter leading the way. Yeah, Burt pounding the nails as he works his way around with the 5 bike. Aiden Guidry in a 2 spot, building himself a real nice lead is what he's doing. I guess that's what Carpenters do is they come back this way. That's going to be Carpenter, Guidry, the Nag 8 bike, Badnick, and the 18 of Marshall, Little Beast Miller, moving on from quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, more 10 experts. Wild West Spiker, Brady the King, Mikey Wildman Tonkovich, Jaden Pollock, and Colin Odeshorn. Nag 3 in front of the E. Brady the King out in front. Wild West Spiker in your 2 spot. It'll be King. It'll be Spiker. Here comes the 5 bike, Colin Odeshorn. He'll pull up a transfer with the 14 of Taden Pollock in quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, more 10 experts. Aiden the Zaniac Robinson, Jacob Lang, Benji Dykstra, Maddox Vescuso, Dorian Tesla Carrero. Let me see the G bike of Robinson out in front of the Gold Cup 2 of Jacob Lang. The Zaniac leading him into the last turn. It's going to be the Zaniac Robinson. It'll be Jacob Lang. They'll pick up transfers. The 19 bike, Benji Dykstra, and the 2 bike of Maddox Vescuso. Moving on in quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, 10 experts. Last rack of them, Caden Boomerang Ireland, Jaden Lightning Linville, Owen Yoder, it's Kevin Spindlewin Washington, and Ty Turbo Rawlings, and Boomerang out in front. Going out, coming back, just what Boomerangs do. Boomerang Ireland going to get there for transfer. Kevin Spindlewin Washington will go. The Nag 16 in the F. That'll be Lightning Linville and Owen Yoder moving on. It's quarter main number 4. Quarter main 5, 13 experts, 4 to the half show. I got Novelty, Bettinger, Eastman, Graves, Dice, and Dronick. Jumpin' Jack Eastman, Sebastian Bettinger, 1 and 2. They'll find a way in, it looks like. It'll be the Nag 14 and the 2. Gnarly Harley Dace and Aloha Joe Dronick moving on in quarter 5. Quarter 6, more 13X. Bailey, Colburn, Size, Hampton, Pavement, and Heath. I got Nolan Colburn out in front. Rattlesnake Pavement in the 2 spot. Janesville, Wisconsin's Nolan Colburn likes what he sees out in front of him. A finish line coming up fast. Pavement will go with him. The 3 and the 10. That'll be Super Size and Bode the Bear Bagley in quarter 6. Quarter 7, more 13 experts. I got Nestor, Knowlton, Gerke, Fox, Miller, and Backer. Marshall, Major Gerke out in front. Yep, he was an all-around champion. He was on TV. He should have won that one. You got third. You should have won it, man. 49-21K. He had enough time. He was talking to me as he flew through the air, told me he got third. You should have won it, man. We were all behind you. You got ripped off on that tug-of-war. All right, Nestor, Knowlton, Gerke, and Backer moving on. All right, Arnold, Delaney, Bloomer, Leman, Skinner, and Klein we're taking 4. That'll be... It'll be Klein, Bloomer, Delaney, and Arnold transferring out of quarter 8, 13X. Quarter 9, 15 experts. Brent, Lloyd, Heaney, Brown, and Gardner. Taking 4. Got 5 out there. Where you at there, Mr. Heaney? It's going to be Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, Camden Brent. It'll be Tyler Downtown Brown, Dallas Gardner, all transferring from quarter 9. Quarter 8, number 10, more 15 expert. Drew Engler, Caleb Barris, Smothers, John Robbins III, Troy Kernan, Joe Wilmert. Ooh, taking it to the sky. Your Nag 16 bike of Drew Engler out in front. Looks like Joe Wilmert in that 2 spot. It'll be Drew Engler. Whoa, 1 spot up for grabs. They're going to battle for it. 16, Engler. The 5, Wilmert. The 11 bike, Caleb Bear Smothers. 1 spot left is between Robbins and Kernan. Both the 3s. One has a D coming into the last turn. I think they know each other. Maybe not. The Gold Cup 3, John Robbins III. Well, they're dressed alike, but it's not completely alike. And they're going to be your transfer. That'll be Robbins with that final transfer. All right, Quartermain number 11, 15 experts. Cutter Williams, Blake Powell, River Reese, Joshua McCabe, Adam Boyer. Let me see. I got Cutter Williams on point. Yeah, I got Blake Powell in that 2 spot. That looks like River Reese in the 3, so that means there's 1 spot left. Once they come back at us, Cutter Williams, Blake Powell, River Reese, and the 3 bike of Joshua McCabe picking up those transfers in Quartermain 11. Quartermain 12, last rack of 15 experts. Sterling, Bredewig, Ferguson, Meyer, and Bryant. I got Brandon Bredewig out in front of Joshua Sterling. And it'll be Brandon Bredewig, Joshua Sterling. That looks like the 2 bike of Flex Ferguson and the 13 of Evan Tomahawk Meyer. All moving on in Quartermain number 12, 15 expert. And that's it for quarters. Coming up next will be our semi-main events.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
H6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want to act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Number 1, 10 under girls cruisers, Abigail Stevens, Cameron Crazy Legs, Searfoss, Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson, Izzy George, Super Viz Marion, Taylor Rohde. Gates down and AR off. Got the K-Bike off to an early lead. But that is Cameron Crazy Legs, Searfoss taking it over as she heads into turn number 1. Looks like Stevens back in that 2 spot. Had a good pop over there for Stevens, but guess what? Got reeled in, an AR off, AR charging down the second straightaway with Cameron Crazy Legs, Searfoss out in front. The K-Bike, Abigail Stevens in the 2 spot. 4 spots in the main for each one of these semi-main events. Gold Cup 3, Izzy George in the 3 spot. 1 spot left as they come back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It will be Searfoss, Stevens. The Gold Cup 3, Izzy George. And I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your district number 1. Taylor Rohde in semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 10 under girls cruisers. Danica Appenzeller, Isabella Stevens, Christina Patrick, Harry Skipper McMillan, Kayla Carrassa, and Matty Cat Calhoun. Matty Cat. The nag 8, Isabella Stevens out in front. I warmed up for that one. Kayla Carrassa looks like it's in that 2 spot. Bring it back at us, Isabella Stevens, Kayla Carrassa, pick up transfers. Here comes the 4 bike of Dana Appenzeller. And the 8 of Christina Patrick. All moving on in semi number 2, 10 and under girls, Kyle Bruiser. Semi number 3, 5 and under novices, 4 to the main. Connor Chunkapolo got Brantley Spinda, Brady Hudzik, Daniel Hot Wheels, Von Moss, Ava Stoffer, Elliot Crash Cutsley, Mighty Max Weigel, and Riker Vescuso. We are going to take to the 117 bike. Brantley Spinda out in front, 229. Brady Hudzik in that 2 spot. The 92 bike, Connor Chunkapolo in your 3, and the 16. Ava Stoffer's in your 4 spot right now, the 946. Of Mighty Max Weigel on the outside looking in, and they're coming back this way. Brantley Spinda, Brady Hudzik are officially in the main event. 2 spots left. Here comes the 92. Chunkapolo out of Hobart, Indiana, is going to get in also. He didn't want to get in there that bad. And the 16 bike of Ava Stoffer, all moving on in semi 3, 5 and under novice. And our down rider's back up and going. He's going after turn number 1 now. All right. Semi main number 4. Second half of the 500 novice rack up for grabs. Tucker Cassidy, Brenna Windows, Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong, Zachary Wagner, Cameron Smothers, Chase Reynolds, Dallas Tomalowicz, and Ava DiMatteo. DiMatteo. Well, man, that's going to be hard not to call that tomato or something like that. You know what, though? We say it fast, we get it right. Try to anyways. I got the... That looks like the 63 bike of Zachary Wagner out in front. And it is. Wagner leading the way, the 324. Tucker Cassidy in that 2 spot. All right, they're keeping the rubber side down. Keep on charging the 850 bike. Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong in your 3 spot at the moment. You got the 899 Cameron Smothers in your 4th. Back to the line it comes. Zachary Wagner will get in. Tucker Cassidy will find a spot. And I got 2 spots left up for grabs. And we got some riders. They're charging back this way. Cameron Smothers made a pass. He'll get it there for a transfer with the 850 of Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong. In semi number 5, 5 and under novice. Semi number 4, 5 and under novice. Here's semi number 5, 15-16 girl experts. J.C. Moore, Alexa Blonde Bomb Hill, Holly Shreve, Cobra Kai Smith, Lindsay Frigmansky, and Abby Salisbury. Mag 5 bike, Alexander Blonde Bomb Hill out in front of J.C. Moore. As they roll through that last turn, it's going to be Hill, it'll be Moore. It'll be the Gold Cup 1 of Holly Shreve and the District 1 of Abby Salisbury. Moving on from semi number 5. Semi 6, more 15-16 girl experts. This will fill the rack in the main. Trinity Stofflet, Manuela Roldan, Chloe Kappen, Megan Toss, Piper Yockelson, and Mila Kelly. Let's see. That's going to be your National 38 bike. Chloe Kappen out in front of Piper Yockelson in that 2 spot. All right, so it's going to be Kappen. It'll be Yockelson. They'll pick up transfers. The Nag 6 bike, Manuela Roldan, and the Nag 7 of Trinity Stofflet transfer from Semi 6, 15-16 girl experts. Semi 7, 8 experts. 4 to the main, Jacob Teese and Knox the Ox Perkins. I got Max Honey Badger Hudgens. I got Adam Kyle, Kai the Hurricane Graso, Tokunaga, and Knox the Ox out in front with the 15 bike. Max Honey Badger Hudgens in that 2 spot. The Ox leading the way, the Honey Badger in your 2. Here comes the Ox, and Ox Perkins, Honey Badger Hudgens, Mag 4, Jacob Teason, and the H bike of Kai, the Hurricane Gray, transfer from Semi 7. Semi 8, more 8 experts. Marshall, the Kid Warner, Brady Hammertime, Hammerade, Trumpeter, Spencer Rio, Lana Natural Bureau, J. Turbo Dawson. I got Hammertime out in front. Brady Hammertime lead them into the last turn. Hammertime Hater going to pick up a transfer. Aiden Trumpeter will get in. The 10 bike of Warner and the Rock 1 of Spencer Rio. Transfer on from semi-main 8. 8X. Semi-main number 9, 9 experts. Wilkie, Layak, Hardy, Martin Kersey, Krasov, Burge, Graves, and Taylor. 4 more moving. Rock 1 followed by 4. Ace Layak out in front. Cooper dupes Taylor in that 2 spot. There to come. It'll be Ace Layak. Cooper dupes Taylor. It'll be the 5 bike. That's been Wilkie and the 10 of T and Hardy transferring out of semi 9. Semi number 10 rolling out of the gate right here, right now. I got Crosby the Bullbacker, Henry freaking Leonard's got White Hicks, Lucas Thiessen, Oliver Crane, Joseph Mather, Declan, Diesel Sims, and Levi Chaos Weigel. Chaos. H-I-J Chaos. Let's see, that's going to be the Nag 9. That should be White Hicks out in front on that one. And it is White Hicks leading the way with Joseph Mather in that 2 spot. It's going to be White Hicks, Joseph Mather. They'll get transfers. It'll be Henry Leonard's transferring on with the District 1 of Lucas Teason in semi number 10, 9X. Semi 11, 10 experts, 4 to the main. Guidry, Miller, Spiker, Pollock, Robinson, Dykstra, Ireland, and Yoder. Got the G-Bike, Zayden, the Zaniac Robinson on front on this one. Got the Boomerang in that 2 spot. Watch out for the Boomerang. He's been flying up behind you. Got Wild Wesley Spiker in the 3. Wow, that's a big one. Got Zaniac Robinson, Boomerang, Ireland. And I got Wild Wesley Spiker in the 14 of Taden Pollock. Taden Braden Hall. I don't know. We got to come up with, everybody else had a nickname there. All right, semi number 12. More 10 experts. Carpenter, Badnick, King, Oatshorn, Lang, Vescusa, Linville, and Washington. I got the kid bike, Jaden Carpenter, out in front of the Nag 3 bike. Brady the King in your 2 spot. 4 riders moving on. The Carpenter, man, they built himself another transfer. It'll be Brady the King, the 4, and the Nag 8. Kevin Spin to win Washington and Kevin Badnick. Boy, they were happy when they come across. He was screaming. Good for you. All right, semi 13, 11 experts. Regal, Felker, Wunschel, Simpson, Kennedy, and Hardy. I got the 90. I got the 2. I got Chris Felker and Andrew Wunschel in your transfer positions. They got 4 riders going, though. So it'll be Chris Felker, Andrew Wunschel getting in with the Nag 7 of Aiden Regal and the 17 of Jasper the Beast Kennedy in semi 13. Semi 14, more 11 experts. Trenton, Magic Man Alexander, Mateo Pigo, Parker Tramposh, Justin, Little Rocket Fuster, got Aaron Jones and Errol Stokel. That'll be the Nag 4 bike. Mateo Pigo out in front of that one. And Mateo Pigo going to get there easily. Trenton, Magic Man Alexander, Abracadabra, you're in. Parker Tramposh, and the Gold Cup 2 of Earl Stokel moving on in semi number 14. Semi 15, 12 experts, 4 to the show. Anderson, Odeshore, Linville, Rogers, McCain, Helsel, Nestor, and Cole. And that's 17. Is that Nathan Anderson? Yeah, Nathan Anderson's in your 2 spot. I got Race. Just Race, Rogers. Out in front of Nathan Anderson coming back at us. It'll be Rogers. It'll be Anderson. They'll pick up transfers. The 2 17s are in. Nag 13, Nag 16. Caleb McCain and Vance V-Dub Odeshorn moving on in semi 15. Semi 16, more 12X. Reader, Santa Maria, Bruni, Gomalicki, Williams, Malman, Sterling, and Cutsley. That is the National 7 gauge, Gomalicki. Gomalicki leading the way with the Nag 3. Tommy Bruni in that 2 spot. Dylan Reeder's in the 3 here at the moment. 4 riders going to the main. Gage Gomalicki, Tommy Bruni, Dylan Reeder. They should pick up transfers along with the Gold Cup 2 of Crispin Williams. In semi 16, 12 expert. Yeah, Crispin's happy about that. I heard that when he went by. Semi 17, 13 experts. Sebastian Bettender, Gnarly Harley Dace, Bo the Bear Bagley, Super Sides. Got Lucas Nestor, Marshall, Major Gerke, Rex Arnold, Bryce the Beast Bloomer. Wow. Marshall Gerke also going to go on America's Got Talent. Heard he's a pretty good singer, too. He was singing back there during the break. Got 3rd. You should have won that one, man. All right. Marshall, Major Gerke going to get in there. You're 1-3 and your Nag 14. Bloomer, Sides, and Dace. All moving on in semi 17, 13 expert. Semi number 18, more 13 experts. In the gate, after we check on a couple of riders over there, one of them's back up, one of them's checking things out, making sure it's okay and moving the way it should. Jumping Jack Eastman, Aloha Joe Dronick, Nolan Colburn, Richard, Rattlesnake Pavin, Tyler Holton, Merrick Skipper, Backer, Brayton GQ Delaney, and Derek Klein. Oh, look at that storm blooming up over there, I'll tell you. All right, I got, is that Delaney out in front? Yep, that's Delaney leading the way with your Nag, lucky Nag 13 and Nolan Colburn in that 2 spot. 4 riders breaking away, looking for 4 spots in the main. One of them still out there. I got Delaney. I got Colburn. They're going to move on in. The 2 and the 37. Dronick and Eastman. Moving on in semi 18, 13X. Semi 19, 14 experts. 4 to the main. Zach Drinkard, Andrew Rossi, Ethan Popovich, Shea Soderberg. Got Cole Kopsick, Liam Garcia, Marcus the Maniac Moore, and Mason Bruns. Whoo-wee. Feel that little breeze going. I just love that. Marcus, the Maniac Moore out in front. Got the nag 7 bike. Ethan Popovich in that 2-spot. Whoa, he skied it into that rhythm section. Man, skied it out of it, too. Jumped in, jumped out. Marcus the Maniac Moore, Ethan Popovich picking up transfers to District 1 and the L. Andrew Rossi and Zach Drinkard all moving on in Semi-19. Semi-20, more 14X. Zhang Fu Zhang got Cedric the Entertainer Cade, Ethan Eller, Alejandro Chi, Aaron Burr, Kingsley, Dylan Big Deal Mangua, got Andrew Herrera and Steven Little Beeves Byers. Woo, one hand in it. That's your 13. Cedric the Entertainer Cade, yeah, putting on the show. That's why they call him the Entertainer. Looks like Andrew Herrera in the 2 spot. Cedric the Entertainer Cade, it's all him as he comes back at us. Cade will get there. Andrew Herrera, Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 10. Austin Zhang Fu Zhang and Aaron Berger Kingsley moving on in Semi-20, 14X. Semi-21, 15 experts. Got Brent, Brown, Engler, Robbins, Williams, Reese, Sterling, and Ferguson. Let me see. That's going to be your Nag 2 of Cutter Williams. Williams leading the charge. Right behind him, though, is going to be your Nag 16 of Drew Engler. Williams and Engler 1 and 2. Rolling for that last turn, rolling out of it. Cutter Williams, Drew Engler, they'll get in. Got the Nag 12 and the 2. Nag 12, Joshua Sterling and Alex Flex Ferguson moving on in semi number 21. Yeah, he was happy about that, too. Semi 22, more 15 experts. Caden Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. Dallas Gardner, Caleb Bear Smothers, Joe Wilmer, Blake Powell, Joshua McCabe, Brandon Brettaway, and Evan Tomahawk Meyer. Nag 13 bike in front with the Nag 5 right behind. Well, just the 5. That's going to be Brandon Brettaway and Joe Wilmert. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Brettawig. It's going to be Wilmert, the F bike of Dallas Gardner, and the 2 of Caden Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. Transfer out of Semi-22, 15X. Semi-23, 16 experts. Michael Amaris, Ryan Bramer, Bodie the Boss, Tradup, Nola Cardwell, Dante Sellers, Grant Gerke, Logan Demersky, and Nicholas Perea. Let me see. That's going to be the Nag 2 of Colin Cardwell. Cardwell out in front. Bodie the Boss, Tradup in that 2 spot. The Nag 20, Ryan Bramer in the 3. So Cardwell, Tradup, and Bramer, and the 5 bike of Grant Gerke will move on from Semi-23, 16X. Semi-24, more 16 experts. 4 spots left in the main event. Charlie Biggs, Drew Polk, Walden, Poison Ivy, Jillian Cyborg, Basaz, Michael Reck, Tyler Henry, John Paul Stevens, and Mac Brown. Nag 1, Drew Polk out in front. Polk leading the way with the Nag 20. Charlie Biggs in that 2 spot. You got your Nag 14 with Tyler Henry in the 3. Polk, Biggs, Henry, they're upright, and they're still charging. They're going to get in there. Polk, Biggs, Henry, and the 54 bike of Wilden, Poison Ivy. Is Semi-24, 16 expert. Semi-25, 17-20 experts, 4 to the show. Barton, Schaefer, Bramer, Graham, Salisbury, Gomez, Mallory, and Kotraba. And I got Cameron Bramer out in front. South Park native leading the way. Bramer out in front, the 68 bike of Lucas Mallory in the 2 spot. It's going to be Cameron Bramer, Lucas Mallory. They'll pick up transfers. 2 spots left, 41 and 42. 41 of Kotraba, and look like the 4-1-2 of Barton moving on. It's Semi-25. Semi-26, last rack of semis. 4 more to the main event. Plummer, Bowers, Nelson, Leto, Schwartz, Moyer, Goodwin, and De Leon. Our bike out in front. Our bike out in front of the 62. That's going to be Caden Bowers out in front. Joseph Leto in that 2 spot. Got it right that time. It's going to be Caden Bowers, Joseph Leto. The 8 in the Nag 17. It'll be Tyler White, Lightning Nelson, and James Plummer picking up the final transfers of the day here in Semi-26, 17-20 expert, and that is it for qualifying.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Indiana on a Supercross. It's Felicia Stansel from Guilford, Indiana, Carly Kane, and from Potsdam, Pennsylvania, doing it for Mongoose, Peyton Redner, your female pro open main event. Races on, and they're down the front straightaway right now. Pops off to an early lead, but reeled in by Stancil. We'll see going into turn number one. Turn number one's in front. Turn number one is behind, and it's Stancil out in front. Peyton right now are in the 2 spot. Charging down that second straightaway towards turn number 2. We are still looking at Stancil getting it done in a 1. Skying it out into that second turn. Down the third straightaway they go. We're looking at Carly Kane in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. With Stancil still on point, bringing it back around. It's going to be Felicia Stancil getting there for the win. Peyton right now in second. Carly Kane and Samantha Miller. Woo. All right. Pro opens up in the gate from Dayton, Ohio on Stay Strong Course of Racewear. Jeremy Smith from Countryside, Illinois for Rival Racing. Justin Richmond from Australia on Factory Answer. Ronan Weber, Springboro, Ohio. DK Bicycles Course of Racewear. Josh Smith. Mays Landing, New Jersey, Colts fans. Victor Bem from Speedway, Indiana. Shannon Taylor, St. Charles, Illinois. Elijah Davis, and from Pearson, Michigan, on Factory Remix, Noah Salisbury. Your lineup for the Pro Open Main. Ooh. There wasn't supposed to be a rollout, you know. Oh, is that what it was?
Radio.
The ponies are in the gate right now. Now they're locked. Now they're loaded. Jeremy Smith, Justin Richmond, Ronan Weber, Josh Smith, Victor Bem, Shannon Taylor, Elijah Davis, Noah Salisbury. No false start this time.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And it's real this time as they head down the front straightaway towards the first turn. Looks like the 215 Justin Richmond on the low side heading into turn number 1. I don't think so. Out in front looks like Jeremy Smith out in front. Charging down the second straightaway. Smith in the lead heading towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Smith owning it as they head towards the last turn with Richmond in the 2 spot. Bringing it back around to the line they come. It's going to be Smith. Richmond. Oh, fire in the last turn. Weber will get there for 3. Then Elijah Davis for 4th. And he's up. Victor Bam down in the last turn says, maybe I shouldn't have made it. Oh. And Victor Bam gets there. He's going to be your 8th. All right, Elijah Davis says, thank you. Elijah Davis, they need you back to the finish. Elijah Davis, back to the finish, please. Elijah Davis, back to the finish, please. All right, we got some more mains. Main moto number 5, 6 and under mixed open. Racing, Grayson Carmelia, Baby Mangler Alvarez, Kehlani, Crazy Cat Gray, Michael Hudzik, Samuel Swartz, Titus Williams, Luke Blackburn, Solomon Mitchell. There we go. We got 8 of them out there. 8 riders charging. Every rider in the main event gets a trophy, but I'll tell you what, there's only one person sitting at the top of the box. Who's that going to be? All right, charging down into turn number 2 they go. Got to be a nag bike out in front. That might be Racing Grayson, if I see that right. That is the... Nope, that's Malia. Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. Yipper, the Baby Mangler Alvarez. Rolling towards that last turn. 6-year-old rider charging to it back this way. Solomon Mitchell in that 2 spot. It's going to be Alvarez with the win. Solomon Mitchell in second, to 33 bike of Samuel Swartz will have your third. And main moto number 5, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto 6, 7, 8 mixed opens. Kaylee, the Diva Lovins, Maggie Bois, Dane Zellner, Grayson, No Toscano, Grantley Noss, Peyton, Pink Warrior Johnson, Hayden Wildfire Perucker, and Luke Hill. Yep. That's what we got. We got the Nag 3. Maya Gabois out in front. Gabois leading the way with Grantley Noss in that 2 spot. 3 spot being held down by the Nag 10 of Kaylee, the Diva Lovins. Gabois out of Santa Clarita, California, coming into the last turn. Ooh, guess what, though? Grantley Noss shopping for it. Oh, man, too many items in the quick check line. It's going to be Maya Gabois with the win. Grantley Noss in second, Kaylee Diva Lovins third, and main moto number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. Yep, don't go in there with 11 items. Main moto 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Got Ashley, Gilman, Diamond Lil Ashley, Bobby Faster, Gilman, Crazy Leg, Sear Foss, Elliot the Animal Olsen, and the Panther McIntyre, Kaylee Carrasa, Kendall K-Boss, Stompowicz, and Gavin Turbo Thomas. Went to the last turn, one straight. 4 bike coming back at us. Diamond Lil Ashley get there for the win. Gold Cup 1, Sear Foss in second. The 12 bike of Gavin Turbo Thomas third. A main 7, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 8, 11, 12 mixed open. Reagan Rice, Henry Borowski, Lola Janjovic, Say Sagadell, Sage the Mutant Gaze, and Hurricane Hanaliki, Cannonball Kate Claridge. And out in front, it is Hurricane Hanaliki leading the way down towards turn number 2 with the Nag 2 bike, Lola Janjovic in that 2 spot. The 3 bike, the 24, piloted by Sage, the Music Gauge, and into 3. Into the last turn out of Phoenix, Arizona. Hurricane Hanaliki going to take a victory in 11-12 mixed open. 2 bike, Lola Janjovic in there for second. The 24 of Sage, the Music Gauge, with third. Main moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer. Samantha, Super BMX Esperanza. Rita Fedwa, Logan, Landshark Meyer, Ellie Brent, Gabrielle, Gabby. That's Gabby Ross. Got Jaden Koch and Big Dill Sabril.
I'm so sorry, sir.
We got Nag 7 Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer out in front with the C bike. Ellie Brent in the 2 spot. Heading towards the last turn, one straightaway. It'll be Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer picking up the win. Ellie Brandon's going to get there for second, and the 3 bike of Gabby Ross will have your third. Main moto number 10, 15-16 mix open. Marcus Simpson, Holly Shreve, Trinity Stofflet. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And what we're seeing right now is the race charging down a second straightaway with Trinity Stofflet on point. Stofflet out of Garland, Texas, charging into the second turn with a nice lead, but the Gold Cup number 1 of Holly Shreve still in striking distance as they get into that last turn. Bringing it back around with a straightaway to go. It'll be Trinity Stofflet going to hang in there for a victory. Holly Shreve will take second. And a 54 bike, Marcus Simpson third. And main 10, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 11, 17-20 mixed open. Blaine Sutherland, Katie Brink, and Megan Dudgeon. Oh, boy, total points race here. Blaine Sutherland on the 85 bike won the first 2. Second place or better will get him the victory for sure. And you know what? He's not happy with the victory. He's looking for a clean sweep, and he is looking in the right spot as he leads the way around the track with the K-bike. Katie Brink in the 2 spot. Heading into the last turn, Blaine Sutherland getting it done in style as he brings it back this way. It's going to be the 85 bike of Blaine Sutherland picking up the win, 17-20 mixed open. The K-bike, Katie Brink will take second, and the 2 bike of Megan Dudgeon will have your third. Main moto number 12, 31 and over mixed opens. Richard Sabula got Cameron Young and Chris Hilling. Richard Sabula out of Grand, Michigan, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Another rider only needs second place or better for that win. And guess what? Ooh, boy. The Going to change it up? Nope, we got a 211 in progress. Richard Sabula, yeah, he got the 211 on the bike. I know it looks like a 20, don't it? But it really is a 211. As it comes back this way, he's going to steal this one away. Richard Sabula getting the win on the 211 bike. The 138 bike, Cameron Young will take this overall 2. The 24 bike, Chris Illing will have your 3rd. Main Moto 13, 6 and under opens. Gavin, the Outlaw Ton. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. Nicholas, the Magic Man Mendez, and Mason Doomer. Yeah, Burr in 2 and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, they are charging hard. Let's see, is that the NAG 16 bike? The Magic Man, Abracadabra. Oh, lost one on the second straight. Yipper, the Magic Man out in front. Now you see him, now you don't. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Yeah, they ain't going to pedal hard. The chain's not on. 16 to Rock 1. It's going to be Nicholas the Magic Man Mendez with the win. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos in second. Yeah, you can pedal that thing all day. It ain't going nowhere. There you go. Just foot down it. The 4 bike, Mason Doomer. He's going to roll himself back this way. There you go. Pump it. You'll get it. Did it get itself back on there? How to do that? All right, Mason Doomer will have your 3rd. All right, our rider, down rider back up. You're going to get some help off. Take the shortcut over there. Make sure you get over here, get your trophy slip over there. Everybody in the main scores a trophy. All right, main Moto 14, 7-8 opens in the gate. Knox, the Ox, Perkins, Jacob Thiessen, and Max Honey Badger Hudgens. And they're off. They're on their way down towards turn number 1. They're already lined up as they go into and out of the first turn. Boy, that thing was loud, wasn't it? Whew. They've been making that noise all day long. Where have I been? Knox, the Ox, Perkins out front. Yipper, the fastest ox in the world, rolling into and out of turn number 2 with the Nag 4 bike. Jacob Thiessen in that 2 spot. Knox, the Ox, bringing it back this way. Victory on the horizon, coming up fast for the National 22 of Knox, the Ox Perkins, getting a win, a 7-8 open. The Nag 4 bike, Jacob Thiessen will get second to 15. Max Honey Badger Hudgens will take your 3rd. Main Moto 15, 9-10 opens. Brady, the King. Lucas Thiessen, Zayden, the Zaniac Robinson. Wild, Wild West Spiker. Joseph Mather, Palmer Ward, Crosby, the Bullbacker, and Matt Badnick, the Bull Toro. G out in front. G stands for good. The Zaniac leading the way aboard that G bike. Oh, man, they got a pack behind them looking to reel one in. Lucas Thiessen in that 2 spot. He's going after it as they come into that last turn. Still, the Zaniac on point, brings it back at us. Zayden, Zaniac Robinson will take your win. Lucas Thiessen will get second. Your Nag 8. Matt Badnick with your 3rd in main 15, 9-10 open. Main 16, 11-12 opens. Crispin Williams, Tyler Helsel, Noah, Cutzilla, Cutsley, Mateo Pigo, Gavin Kropp, Xavier, X-Man Malman, Mike, Missouri Mike, Santa Maria, and Andrew Winchell. Let me see, into the front. That's going to be Pigo out in front. Mateo Pigo, fast all weekend long. He is fast again. He's got the Gold Cup 1 and 2. That's Mike, Missouri, Santa Maria in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, Crispin Williams in your 3. Bringing it into the last turn, Mateo Pigo going to hang on. Whoa, coming on strong. It'll be Pigo, Santa Maria, and Crispin Williams. Winchell with your 4th in main 16, 11-12 open. Main 17, 13-14 opens. Tannerite Smitherd, Nolan Colborn, Stephen Little Big Byers, Tavin Novelli, the Osho Heath, Brandon the Jet Hashiguchi, Merrick Skippy Backer, and Alexander X-Man George. Here, Gold Cup 3 bike out in front. Looks like Alexander the X-Man George leading him into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Colborn in that 2 spot. X-Man George get there for the win. Colborn will take your 2nd. And the A bike of Tavin Novelli 3rd. And main moto number 17, 13-14 open. Main moto 18, 15-16 open. Troy Kernan, Grant Gerke, Caleb Bear Smothers, and Camden Brent. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going before all those good spots are gone. I'm looking at the 5 bike. Grant Gerke out in front of this one out of La Crosse, Wisconsin. Woo, skying it out. You take the high. Whoa, lost our 3rd place rider. Tried to slide in underneath, and he slid out. Yep, slide in, slid out. All right, coming back at us. That'll be the 5 bike. Grant Gerke taking your victory. Camden Brand will take 2nd, and the 11 bike of Caleb Bear Smothers 3rd, and main 18, 15-16 open. Woo, boy. Checking on our down right. He's back up. He's back up. Put your hands together for him. Yep. Said, man, I didn't want to spend my 4th of July on the ground there. At least it didn't fall in the dirt. Of course, maybe the dirt would have been a little bit softer. All right, main moto 19 in the gate, 17:20 open. Siler Crop, Devontae Graham, Ezra, the Raptor de Leon. There are 3 wide, 2 wide, starting to sort it out, heading into that first turn. Into and out of it they go, and here they come. That is one long first straightaway. It takes about 10 seconds to get down to the end of it, it seems like anyways. Ezra, the Raptor de Leon, out in front. With Devontae Graham in the 2 spot. Started with 4, left with 3. So this is for all the eggs in the cookie jar as they come into the last turn, bringing it back at us. Lakeland, Tennessee, Ezra, the Raptor de Leon will get there for the win. The 151 of Devontae Graham will have second. The 21, Skylar Crop, third. Main 19, 17:20 open. Main moto number 20, 31 and over open. Total points race with Chris Guay, Michael Rincon, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra. Or Ibarra. Yeah, Yogi Bear. Smarter than the average bear. Pretty smart. Chris Guay, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Oh, man, they're cheering for you there, Yogs. All right. Chris Guay in the 2 spot right now. Not looking for a clean sweep. If he is, he's looking in the wrong spot. Coming back to the line, they're going to switch it up here. It's going to be the 10 bike. Chris Guay will get the win. The 199, Michael Rincon, will take your second. And the Nag 4 of Yogi Ibarra will take your third. And main moto 20, 31 and over, open. Main moto 21.
Did you tell him the bike numbers?
Yes. Yes, I did. Main moto 21, 10 and under girls cruiser. Whoa! Lost one over there in the second straight. Abigail Stevens, Crazy Lake Searfoss, Izzy George, Taylor Rudy, Danica Appenzeller, Isabella Stevens, Christina Patrick, Kaylee Carrasa, Gold Cup 1, Crazy Lake Searfoss out in front. Oh, they're cheering for you there, Crazy Legs. You're going to take a victory in the 10 and under girls cruiser class, the 967. Kayla Carrasa in second, the K-bike of Abigail Stevens will have your third. A main 21, 10 and under girls cruiser. On hold for just a moment. I check. .22 in the gate, 11-12 girls cruisers. Got Hurricane Hanaliki, got Kiara Sherrill, got Tiger Lily Hinton, Allison Laughlin, Courtney Parai, Sadie Herrera, Taylor Tornado Leakey, and Emma Beast Mode Kavner. Out in front on the second straightaway, we got Hurricane Hanaliki leading the way. The Hurricane out in front, picking up her second ace of the day. Got the 4 bike into 2 spot. That's going to be Emma Beast Mode Kavner. The Tornado in that 4 spot here at the moment. The Storm Sisters on the track. Hurricane Hanaliki, though, on point. Hurricane Hanaliki taking the victory. Emma Beast Mode Kavner in second, the A bike. Sadie Herrera third, and it'll be the Tornado with your 4 in main 22. 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 23, 13-14 girls cruisers. Got Isabella Pac-Man Nelson, Shelby Elder, Caitlin Awesome Sauce Miller, Ronnie Panucci, Gracia, Krista Dulo, got Kiara Amaris, Jenna Princess Von Holzen, and Olive Evelo Hinton. That will be none other than Gracia, Krista Dulo leading the way with the Nag 7 bike. Oh, Jenna Princess Von Holzen in the second. Krista Dulo, oh yeah. Chris down there at DeSoto was saying, you got something going for you. And yep, a win here. Gracia, Krista Dulo the win, the 7, 54. Von Holzen in second, Shelby Elder third, and main moto number 23, 13-14 girls cruiser. Main 24, 15-16 girls cruisers. Mila Kelly, McKenna Martin, Chloe Kappen, Alexandra Blondbaum Hill, and KCJ Hurley. KCJ. Let's see, national number 5, that'll be Hill out in front. Hill leading the way. With the... I see that right? No, that's the national. That's Chloe Kappen out in front. Then it's Hill in there for second, and the Nag 9. McKenna Martin third, and main 24, 15-16 girls cruiser. Had to find myself there. Main moto 25, 17-20 women cruiser. Gabby Crane, Madison Jackson, Jasmine the Shy Girl topper. Total points race. Gabby Crane, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will do it. Uh-oh. Gabby Crane on a 3-bike already has the win. The other riders have 5. They're battling for second. So this is not what you see, what you get, guys. Pay attention here. Coming into the last turn, your second place riders out in front. That will be the 59 bike. Jasmine Shy Girl Topper will get the second place. The Gold Cup 1 of Madison Jackson will get the third place. And the winner will be the 3 bike crossing right now, Gabby Crane, in main moto 25, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 26, 21-30 women cruiser. Got Devin Murphy, Heather, Silent Assassin Han, Megan, the Major Pritchard, Kimberly Parkinson, Jamie Sunshine Reed, and Samantha Mulvihill. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Devin Murphy out in front. Oh, I had to do it. Heather, Silent Assassin Han in the 2 spot, rolling into that last turn. It will be the E-bike. Devin Murphy getting there for the win. Silent Assassin Han there for second. The Gold Cup 1 of Jamie Sunshine Reed. In third, main 26, 21-30 women's cruiser. Main moto 27, 31-35 women's cruiser. Another total points race. Caitlin Quick, Amanda Warner, and Rachel Shark Bite Lamans. Shark Bite, Shark Bit. Dun, 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 dun. And Caitlin Quick got in front. Oh, man. Caitlin Quick leading the way in the last turn. She's got a turn. She's got a straightaway to go. Victory on the horizon. Why haven't you been racing in such a long time? Yeah, look how well it's working out for you. Caitlin Quick, the victor, 31-35 women's cruiser. Got the Nag 3. Amanda Warner there for second. Rachel Shark Bike Lamance on a 3-bike will take your third. Main moto 28, 26, 36-40 women cruisers. Stephanie Blackburn, Nicole Mama Fox Martinez, Brooke Kavner, and Katarzyna Black Cat alone. All alone. Yep, working her way down that second straightaway. The second turn's off on her ride, coming up fast. The shade is starting to cover the turn there. Going to get real nice and comfortable, be able to lay out there. No, you won't. Got the Nag 8 bike. Made a good place. Pit stop. Yep, everybody wants a pit stop there in turn 2 when the shade gets there. Nicole Mama Fox Martinez still out in front, coming back at us. Nicole Mama Fox Martinez, the winner, 36-40 cruiser. Brooke Kavner will have your second. Katarzyna Black Cat alone will be your third. Main moto 29, 41-45 women cruiser. Kelly Amaris, Melissa Bray, Sarah Neese, and Andrea Libich. Oh, man. Melissa Bray skying it out there. You can hear it. Yep, the wheels rolling as she's up there in there. You can hear that thing, that noisy old thing. She has no Onyx hub on the back. I thought maybe it was going to be a divorce. I thought maybe, or just a separation. That's just a short separation. The Onyx should be back. They need to hurry up, though, because that noisy old thing is hurting my ears. Coming back this way, Melissa Bray will get there for the victory in 41-45 women cruiser. Andrea Libich on a 269 will get second. A 14, Sarah Neese with your third. Main moto number 30, 46-50 women cruisers. I got Barb, the Band of Passage, Chrissy Piper, Sonia Badnick, and Arnold. And that's going to be Chrissy Piper out of Los Angeles, California. Taking it to the air into and out of turn number 3, or turn number 2. Yeah, I got the F bike in your 2 spot. And will be Lisa Arnold in that 2 spot. Coming into the last turn, it is all Chrissy Piper going to pick up the victory in 46-50 women cruiser. Lisa Arnold on the F bike will take second. Here comes the 539, Sonia Badnick with your third. Main moto number 31, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Carrie Mundell, and Kitty Westenauer. Factory Flannel out in front with Carrie Mundell in the 2 spot. Kitty Westenauer out there at the 71 years young, out there racing on the track right now. Get it done in a one. Put your hands together as she rolls on past you. All right, Factory Flannel, though, out in front. The National Age Group number 1 rolling into the third straightaway. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike, piloted by Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland, taking your victory in a 56 and over women cruiser class. It'll be the National 14, Carrie Mundall, in there for second, and the Gold Cup 2, Kitty Westenauer with your third. Main Moto 32, 7 and under cruisers. Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves, Alex Ingham, Jackson Stauffer, Cruzy to Racer Gallegos, Jackson Scoggins, Bryson Peanut Bruns, Damon Porky Fisher, and Grayson GQ Novak. They all disappear behind turn number 3, and then they show up again. Then I figure out who's where. I got the 9 bike of Damon Porky Fisher out in front. Porky Fisher leading the way with Alex Ingham in that 2 spot. Porky Fisher with the 9 aboard his bike. Looking to improve that for 2021. It's going to be Damon Porky Fisher holding on for the win. Alex Ingham in second, the 12 bike. Bryson Peanut Bruns will have your third in Main 32, 7 and under cruiser. Main 33, 8 cruisers. Marshall, the Kid Warner, Grafton G-Man, Miriam, Kai, Hurricane Ray, Noxie Ox Perkins, Brady, Hammer Time Hamer, Aiden Trumpeter, Landon, the Natural Buer, and Max, Honey Badger Hudgens. Go, Marshall, go. I hear it cheering for you over there. You need to go. You need to go. They're yelling for you, or you're going to get yelled at. You're getting it. Noxie Ox Perkins out in front of that one, though. Yeah, he's a tough one to beat. Aiden Trumpeter in that 2 spot coming back at us. It will be Noxie Ox Perkins getting there for victory. Aiden Trumpeter gets second. The Nag 2. Marshall, the Kid Warner, he went to 3. They're in Moto number 33. Main Moto 33, 8 cruiser. Main Moto 34, 9-year-old cruisers. Lost one on the front straightaway. Cullen Merlot, Espen Wilkie, Wyatt Hicks, Cooper, Dupes Taylor, Cogan, Martin Kersey, Henry, freaking Leonard, Ace Layak, and Levi, Chaos Weigel. As this race is developing, we're looking at the Nag 5, Ace Layak out in front. Layak leading the way with the Nag 3 bike. Henry freaking Leonard's in your 2 spot. Got the 6 bike. Nag 6, that is. A Cogan, Martin Kersey in 3. Rolling into that last turn. I got Leonard's trying to find a way around. Coming back at the line, it's going to be Layak, Leonard's. Nag 6 of Cogan, Martin Kersey with your third in Main Moto number 34, 9-year-old cruiser. And our downrider's back up and charging right now. He thinks he can win that. You could possibly win that one. Well, you're going to have to win the one behind you because they all cross the finish line now. Yep. All right, Main Moto 35, 10 cruisers in the gate. Now they're on the front straightaway, going down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Caden Boomerang Island out in front. Also on the track, Marshall Little Beast Miller, Dorian Tesla Carrero, Jaden Carpenter, Liam Hot Rod Sanders, Jacob Lang, Kevin Spin to win Washington, and Jaden Lightning Linville. And the Boomerang was out and back, but overtaken by the 28. Oh, that's the National 28. That is the Boomerang out in front. I'm looking for the wrong number. I forgot I was looking for his class number. He's on a cruiser right now. Boomerang out and back, just like what a good Boomerang does. Caden Boomerang Island getting there for the victory. Liam Hot Rods Anderson's there for second. The Nag 10 of Jaden Lightning Linville will have your third in Main 35, 10-year-old cruiser. Main 36, 11 cruisers. Dylan Holden, Trent, Magic Man Alexander, Earl Stokel, Brady Simpson, Justin Rocket Fuster. Got Chris Felker, Parker Tramposh. And we're looking at the, would that be the C bike? And it is the C of Chris Felker out in front with the Nag 7 of Parker Tramposh in the 2. Felker out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, bringing it back around. It's going to be Chris Felker grabbing up his victory. Parker Tramposh will take your second. And a 346 of Dylan Holden will have your third. In Main Moto 36, 11-year-old cruiser. Main 37, 12 cruisers. Peyton, Porkchop Calhoun, Tyler Helsel, Jason Linville, Grant Schmidt, Jason Sterling, Tommy Bruni, Caleb McCain, and Nathan Anderson. Yep. Everybody taking it to the sky there on that second straightaway, at least at some point in there. I got the Nag 10 out in front. Nag 4 battling. Nag 10, Caleb McCain, Tommy Bruni in that 2 spot. Going into that last. Oh, Bruni moved up, and it is the 3 bike of Helsel in that 2 spot. So it's going to be McCain, Helsel, Bruni, 1, 2, and 3 in Main Moto 37, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 38, 13 cruisers. Jonah, the Undertaker Gray, Sebastian Bettinger, Tyler Holden, Aloha, Joe Dronick, Bode, the Bear Begley, Gnarly Harley Dace, Elliot Lenners, and Benjamin Miller. There we go, 2-rider race with Dronick out in front. Aloha Joe, aloha to the lead with the nag 7 of them. Gnarly Harley Dace in that 2 spot going into the last turn. Taking up to the, oh, Dace taking over the lead, coming down the last straightaway. It's going to be Dace getting there for the win. 3, then the 11. Jonah, the Undertaker, Graves in there for second. Aloha Joe Dronick falls back to third. The main 38-13 Cruiser. Harley Gnarly, he was excited about that one coming across the line. Yeah. Main Moto 39-14 Cruisers. Andrew Herrera, Zach Drinker, Cedric the Entertainer, Cade, Cole Kopsick, Austin Kleiman, Jung Fu Jung, Mason Bruns, and Aaron Burger Kingsley. And there goes to the sky, Cedric the Entertainer, Cade. Charging on through into the last turn. Yep, he is nervous as anything. Pacing the finish line area before his main event. Cedric the Entertainer, Cade gets there for the victory. Zach Drinkard in second. The Gold Cup 1 of Austin. Jung Fu Jung third. Main 39-14 Cruiser. Wow. He was mad. Main Moto 40-15 Cruisers. Kate Mohawk Warrior Lloyd. John Robbins III. River Reese. Alex Flex Ferguson. Elijah Heaney. And Dallas Gardner. Oh, let's have a look here. That'll be the Nag 8 bike. A Dallas Gardner. Factory Daylight colors out in front. Daylight colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. I know those. I am a color expert, even though I can't see it very well. Dallas Gardner gets there for the win. Light up 17 Energy. Alex Flex Ferguson will take your second. River East third. And main moto number 40, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 41, 16 Cruisers. Ian Schillinger, Bodie the Boss Trout, Logan Demersky, Julian Cyborg Visage, Dante Stella, John Paul Stevens, Ryan Bramer, and Mike Lamaris. Ooh, Boss Man in the thick of things as they roll into turn number 2. It is Basazo out in front. Bodie the Boss Man Trout in the 2 spot. Looking at Ian Schillinger maybe in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. Still the Cyborg coming back to the line. Basage will get there for the win. Bodie the Boss Trout will take your second. And the 4 bike. Ian Schillinger with your third. Main Moto 41, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 42, 17-20 Cruisers. Billy Gillio, Nicholas Showtime Schwartz, Trevor Cobra Contra got Wire-to-Wire Rogers. Yvonne Hostler, Juan Gomez, Tyler White, Lightning Nelson, Cameron Bramer. Cameron Bramer out in front. He got this track all figured out. He's dialed down as he works his way down that third straightaway with a nice lead. Lucky number 13 of Wire-to-Wire Rogers in that 2 spot. It'll be Bramer grabbing up a victory. Looks like the 13, Wire-to-Wire Rogers in second, and Nag 8 of Tyler White, Lightning Nelson third, and main 42, 17-20 Cruiser. Should have heard him, or should have saw him when that brakes were squeaking as they went by. He was going, he hates that sound, while he was in the air flying past. All right, main 43, 21-25 Cruisers. Derek Wilkerson, Zachary Hill, Terrence Williams, started with 4, left with 3. Terrence Williams out in front, heading into the second turn with Zachary Hill in that 2 spot. We're looking at Derek Wilkerson back here in 3. Well, let's see. Terrence Williams out of Pepperell. Zachary Hill is out of Dublin, Ohio, that is. The 7 bike. Terrence Williams the win. Derek Wilkerson will have your second. Zachary Hill third in main 43, 21-25 Cruiser. All right, we got a total points race here. This is main moto 44, 26-30 Cruisers. Michael Bell, Schutz, and Brandon Beans Williams. Michael Bell out of Valparaiso, Indiana, winner of the first 2 rounds. He has an H on the front of his bike, and that's an H out in front. That would mean that's you. I got Michael Bell out in front. Tyler Schutz in that 2 spot. Slim chance of winning this one. He'd need a little bit of help from Beans back there, but Beans is back here where he ain't going to be no help. It's going to be Michael Bell on board the H bike with the win. The Gold Cup 1 of Tyler Schutz will take second, and the 48 bike of Brandon Beans Williams will get you third in main 44, 26-30 Cruiser. Main 45, 31-35 Cruisers. Nicholas Hurst, Dustin the Dustman Jacobs, Jason Wagner. Started with 4, left with 3. A couple of nags out there. Nag 3 in front of Nag 4, so that's going to be the Dustman Jacobs out in front of Nicholas Hurst in that 2 spot. No changes there. Here to come back to the line. Dustman Jacobs taking a victory. Nicholas Hurst in second. And it'll be Jason Wagner with your third in main 45, 31-35 Cruiser. Main moto number 46, 36-40 Cruisers. Luis Rojas, Maurice, Bossman Adams, Austin Kelly, Brendan Baker, Chris Way, Terry Lambo, Lambert II, and John Goodwin. I got the Gold Cup 1, Austin Kelly out of Lapeer, Michigan, into the second turn with a good lead. Got the 10 bike of Chris Way in that 2 spot. Yep, that's still Austin Kelly out in front. It'll be Austin Kelly taking the big trophy. Chris Way on the 10 bike will get there for second. Whoa, he's happy about that. The 31. Luis Rojas get you third. You should have heard him go, woo, when he come across the finish. You know what happened? He just sat down and that seat had gotten hot. Yep, he got burned. All right, main 47, 41, 45 cruisers. Dustin McGregor, Douglas Silva, Matthew Burge, Isaac Terry, Wayne Roon, and Justin Tompkins. That'll be another lucky 13. Man, 13 must be lucky in this sport. Wayne Roon out in front. Gold Cup 3, Matthew Burge in that 2 spot. Yep, the 13s are getting it done out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Wayne Roon, local boy, going to take a victory in 41-45 cruiser. Matthew Burge in second to 29. Douglas Silva, have your third. Main Moto 48, 46-50 cruisers. Mike Flynn, Earl, the Duke, Rogers, Jeff Hoekstra, Dan Hurley, John Hunt, Chris Kennedy. And there they go, smiling for the photo as they roll down the second straightaway with the 14 bike of Chris Kennedy out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. Black Crown BMX rider leading the way with the Nag 10. Dan Hurley in that 2 spot. Here into that last turn. No changes there. It will be Chris Kennedy coming back this way for a victory in 46-50 cruiser. Nag 10. Dan Hurley will get second. Race on for third. At the line, that'll go to the Gold Cup 3 of Earl, the Duke Rogers. Main Moto 49, 51-55 cruisers. Alfonso Papa G. Scott's Wani Swanson and Jay Kearns. All right, Swanee Swanson and Papa G. Gigante have 3 points apiece. First of those 2 riders across the line will get the victory. And Nag 9 in the 1. Nag 9, Papa G. So the Nag 9 bike, Papa G. Gigante, will get there for the win. And Jay Kearns on the 1 bike will get your third. The 1 bike gets your third. Jay Kearns gets the third. And main 49, 51-55, Cup Cruiser. No, I didn't see him. Main Moto 50, 56-60 cruiser, Steven Swapton, Yogi Barra, got Scott Sandoval, Robert Von Moss, Scott Angus. Oh, man, they are spread out along the whole track here. Coming back at us, that will be Scott Angus out of Moreno Valley, California, there for the win. Scott Sandoval in second. And a 38 bike of Robert Von Moss with third. A main 50, 56-60, Cup Cruiser. Whoa, losing a couple there in the first straightaway. Main 51, 5 and under novice. Connor Chunk Capolo, Brantley Spinda, got Brady Hudzik, Ava Stoffer, Tucker Cassidy, Amir, the Anomaly Armstrong, Zachary Wagner, Cameron Smothers. All right, we'll get them riders checked out. Meanwhile, we're back at the front. They are checking out 63 bike, it looks like. That's Zachary Wagner out in front, out of Cleveland, Ohio. That's right along the lake. Got the 229 bike, Brady Hudzik in that 2 spot. Still, they yelling out there? Sounds like they were yelling at each other. Were they yelling? Man, heading into the last turn. Yeah, it says, I'm going to pass you, dude. I'm going to pass you. Coming back at us. Still Zachary Wagner out in front. Zachary Wagner getting there for the win. Brady Hudzik in there for second, the 324. Tucker Cassidy third, and May 51, 5 and under novice. Oh, man. Oh, that was funny. Oh, my gosh. They're racing with their mouth. They start off young, don't they? Jeez. Yeah. You got to ride home with that boy. All right, our Don Riders are back up and going. They had a wild one there on the first straightaway. They're going to back up, and they're going to finish it off. We'll see them out here racing again tomorrow. All right, main Moto 52, 6 novices. And the front straight. No, I got Sienna Perkypile, Aiden, Hot Rod Pescala, got Gavin Smith, Tucker Emerson, and Maze Kingsland. Piscala. Huh. I'm going to take a shot at that. If I'm getting it wrong, I take full responsibility the first time. After that, it's all your fault, guys. You got to straighten me out. Yep. There is no announcer out there that does not like being corrected on calling names. We're here to make you famous. And we want to do it. And Tucker Emerson is out in front, the 101. Maze Kingsland in the 2. But sometimes you got to tell us 2 or 3 times, though. Or in some cases, 4 or 5, like me. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, 71 bike. Tucker Emerson out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Your winner of the 6-year-old novice race. The 101 Mace Kingsland will have second. Here comes the 881 Aiden out of Piscala in there for third. Main Moto 53, 7-year-old novices. Elijah the Shredder Shelton, Erica Wilkie, and Jackson Wildcat Ophoven. Let's see, the 160 bike, Elijah the Shredder Shelton, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Heading into and out. That's Shelton, winner of rounds 1 and 2, coming towards the last turn. And one turn, one straightaway still. Rock Island, Illinois' own, the 160 bike, Elijah the Shredder Shelton will hold on to the victory. The A bike of Erica Wilkie has second, and the 64 bike, Jackson Wildcat Ophoven, will be your third. Main Moto 54, 8 novices. Michael Miller, Hudson Rooster Miller. Got Jack Tomalowicz, got Landon Ramos, got Samantha Tulip Kawa, and Troy Mitchell. Or it's Troy. I'm just going to say one of them. Oh, no, lost 3 of them. Pile up, turn number 1. Oh, boy. Get up and go, guys. Get up and go if you can. Grab your bikes. Make sure you grab the right bike. Yep, rolling up around them there. Hit the bail down there, down low. Can't carve it in there under the bail. All right, the 176 bike of Troy Mitchell out in front. Got the 103. Michael Miller in that 2 spot. 729 bike. Landon Ramos in your 3. Lost half the class over there in the first turn. Back at us they come out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Troy Mitchells will come across for the win. The 103 bike, Michael Miller out of Hobart, Indiana, will take your second. Landon Ramos out of Valparaiso, Indiana, will be your third. All right. Main Moto 55, 9-year-old novices, Keaton Schwartz, Curtis Hydott Jr., Phoenix Garcia, Sean Joker Milky Jr. 21 bike of Keaton Schwartz out of Elk Point, South Dakota. Took off to an early lead. Ooh, boy, getting it done in the 1. Rolling into that first turn. It is all Keaton Schwartz. I'll tell you what a long straightaway. They are off on the horizon. Yep, curvature of the earth. We can't hardly see them so well from here. All right, the 21 bike, Keaton Schwartz out of Elk Point, South Dakota in that lead. Still out in front with the 97, Curtis Hydott Jr. in the 2 spot, looking at Phoenix Garcia in your 3. Schwartz, though, getting it done in the 1, rolling into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. And a victory for Keaton Schwartz in the 9 novice class. Oh, it was still going to be the 97, Curtis Hydott Jr. in second. Phoenix Garcia on the 20 bike, third, and main 55, 9-year-old novice. 97. They're looking at it, though. Main Moto 56, 10-year-old novices, Charlie Holloway, Weston Hydott, and Hannah Unicorn Von Moss. Total points race. Got to hold on. They're checking it at the line. All right. All right, Garcia got the 2. And Hydott got 3. All right, 60 bike, Charlie Holloway gets the win. The 100 bike, Weston Hydott will get second, and the 224, Unicorn Von Moss third, and Main Moto 56, 10-year-old novice. Main Moto 57, 11-year-old novices, Rylan, Blaze Hester, Drake Robinson, Lincoln Tomalowicz. Got Annika Villarruel, got Joseph Sugarman Scheninger, and Zoe Hudgens. Oh, that was wrong. Got it wrong. The 97 of Hydott got the overall 2. Hydott got the 2. Phoenix Garcia got the 3. Riders, Curtis Hydott and Phoenix Garcia come back, switch your slips. 143 bike, Rylan Blaze Hester gets there for the win. The 176, the 18. Sugarman Schenberger gets second, Zoe Hudgens third, and Main 57, 11 novice. All right, Hydott Jr. and Phoenix Garcia, switch your slips. Yeah, come back here and switch your slips. We had it right the first time. All right. All right, checking on a couple down riders over there on our 3rd straightaway. One of them's back up. They got some love for you there. Yipper. And the other one's back up on the feet. Right on. That's 4th of July. I got to go see some fireworks tonight. There we go. Yep, we're piling it up over there on that 3rd straightaway. What's up with that? All right. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. And that brings me to the public service announcement. Doctors can fix a lot of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix that broken heart of yours. But the one thing they have not been able to fix, the one miracle they have not been able to do, is to fix what's inside of your head. So you need to keep that protected at all times. Let's make sure you have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. That is any ride. Short ride, long ride, bike park, put the helmet on. All right, main moto 58, 12-year-old novices. Craig Rupert, Julian Swiderski, and Haley, the gunslinger Buer. Well, let me see. I got Craig Rupert and Julian Swiderski. They're tied with 3 points apiece. First across the line will be your victor here. 229, Swiderski. He's closest to the line right now. Craig Rupert in that 2 spot out of Salzburg, PA. Hey, Salzburg, I know where that's at. I'll be right up by. That's by Beaver Run Reservoir. Yep, past Beaver Run. That's on the river there. Which one is that? Conemaugh? I can't remember that part. Julian Swiderski gets there for the win. Craig on the 229. The Gold Cup 3 of Craig Rupert has your second. And the 34 bike, Haley, the gunslinger Buer, third. And main 58, 12 novice. Main moto 59, 13-year-old novices. Jaden Koch, Caden Hydot, and Mary Chalmers. Oh, I got them all on here. Let me see. We started with 4 left to 3. Looks like Caden Hydot not in front. Out of Florissant, Missouri. Yep, Caden Hydot leading away towards the last turn. Out of Florissant, Mo coming back at us. Going to be a victory off on the horizon. Coming up for the 96 bike. Caden Hydot, the winner, 13 novice. 37 bike, Jaden Koch in there for second. 18 bike, Mary Chalmers, third. Main moto number 60, 14 novices. Wayman, the Waymillum. Got Gabe Swoop, Flowers, Liberty Emerson. Kylie Pikzinski got Madison Chalco and Jen Swiderski. Let me see. That's going to be the 95 bike. All right. Coming into the last turn, last straight, and last race is a novice, the newest intermediate. Kylie Pikzinski, your winner of the 14 novice race. And moving on, 154 and the 24. 154, Flowers in second. The 24, Jen Swiderski, grabbed up the third in main 60, 14 novice. Can't sit down before the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you isn't. Main moto 61, 16 novices. Aaliyah, Ross the Boss, got Jake Norman and Selena, Shorty Eveland. Shorty. 25 bike. Ross the Boss out in front. Aaliyah, Ross the Boss, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for a clean sweep. Probably going to find it. It'll be the 25 bike. Aaliyah, Ross, the Boss getting there for the win. The 270 bike, Jake Norman taking second. The 20 bike, Selena, Shorty Evelyn has third. Main moto 62, 1720 novices. Thomas Soto, Reese Marinick, Bridget Caulfield, and Nathan Mann. Leah's Catering, pizza. They got it for $1. What a deal. Leah's Catering, the pizza is $1 right now. What a great deal. Pizza for dinner. All right. And back at me to 117. Nathan Mann gets the win. 275, then to 209. Reese Marinick in second. Surprise, Thomas Soto, who's back to third in main 62, 1720 novice. Yeah, surprise. Why'd you shut down so early? Oh, my gosh. All right, main 63, 2635 novices. Charles Batinger, Zachary Oakes, and Matt Clark. Yeah, you got a little trophy now for that. All right, Zachary Oakes out of Kentwood, Michigan, out in front. Oh, man, I'm trying not to break my New Year's revolution here, not to hack on riders getting past at the line because they quit pedaling. Zachary Oakes gets there for the victory, 2635 novice. Charles Batinger in there for second, and Matt Clark will have you third. Main moto 64, 41-45 novices. Kenny Meyer, Andrew the Squirrel Uphoven, Jason Saunders, Patrick Ambrosiak, and Donnie Borowski. Yeah, it's New Year's revolution. New Year's resolution is a small change. The revolution is a big change. That's right. Jason Saunders out in front. He's saying it wrong. No, I got a point. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Jason Saunders out in front. Nice plate there. I could see that thing going the other direction. Jason Saunders gets there for the win. 65-117. Andrew the Squirrel Uphoven in second. Kenny Meyer third in main 64, 41-45 novice. Main moto 65, 46-50 novices. Chad, Big Daddy Hall, John O'Brien, and Albert Costa. Oh, man, the 63 bike of John O'Brien out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, out in front of this one. Cedar Rapids. You can see Cedar Rapids there. Going with the 167 of Big Daddy Hull in the 2 spot. Got Albert Costa in the 3. Costa out of Dolan Springs, Arizona. I live in Arizona. I haven't heard of Dolan Springs before. John O'Brien, though, he gets there for the victory. It'll be the 167, Chad. Big Daddy Hall was second, and the Gold Cup, Albert Costa with third. Main Moto 66, 51 and over novices. Robert Von Moss, Gregory Tank Sorensen, and Mo Collins. Yipper. 56, 52, 52 out there. That's the 51 and over novice class. Yep, novices can still run the big bikes, but you know what? You can't be clipped in. Yeah. All right, let's see. 31, 99, 3. That's the way it's going to be. The 103 bike of Robert Von Moss gets the victory in 51 and over novice. The 31 bike of Gregory Tank Sorensen will have second. And the 99 of Mo Collins with third. Yeah, up next, we're moving on to the young riders, the 5 and under intermediates. Main Moto number 67 race, and Grayson Carr, Blake Coyne, and Titus Williams. Race and Grayson, winner of the first 2. Second place or better will get him the victory, but I'll tell you what, he's not happy with no second place anytime. That's racing Grayson Carr. He's looking for that clean sweep as he rolls towards that last turn with a commanding lead and a straightaway to go. And it'll be your NAG 15 bike of racing Grayson Carr picking up the victory in the 5 and under intermediate class. They're going to switch it up second and third. It'll be the 118 of Blake Coyne with the overall 2. The 118, Blake Coyne gets second, and the 74 of Titus Williams will get you third. 118 gets second. Main Moto 68, 6 intermediates. Kyler O'Neill, Luke Blackburn, Remy DeMatteo, Michael Hudzik, Samuel Swartz, Solomon Mitchell, Davis Yoder, and Liam Bishop. I got the Rock 1 bike, Solomon Mitchell out in front. Why is he Rock 1? Because he was the fastest all for that day in his class. He got the 72 bike, Liam Bishop in that 2 spot. Intermediate Rock 1 coming back at us. Oh, lost one on the third straight. Still got Solomon Mitchell on point. Be Solomon Mitchell with the victory. Liam Bishop in second, the 24 bike. Davis Yoder third in main 68, 6-year-old intermediate. Main 69, 7 intermediates. Blake Windows. Got Luke Hill, Hayden, Wildfire Perucker, Ethan Ring, Caden Wagner, Logan, the Captain Lemmers, Grayson Nono, Toscano, and Chase Gurley. Race the champion number 1, the Captain out in front. Lemmers out of Plato, Minnesota, is on point. Rolling down with Chase Gurley in that 2 spot, the 83 bike of Caden Wagner in that 3. Rolling towards that last turn. Boy, the battle on for that 3rd spot. Captain Lemmers and Chase Gurley are battling out for 1 and 2. It's going to be the Rock 1. Captain Lemmers picking up the win. Chase Gurley in second. 83, then the 53. Caden Wagner third. And that'll be Windows with your 4th. And main 69, 7 intermediate. Main Moto number 78 intermediate. Grantley Knopf, Duncan, Slam Dunk Bauscher, Cole Nolte, Bryson Good, Mike Lavalos, and Tyler Salty Finklia. Out of Puyallup, Washington. I said it right. Puyallup, yeah. Puyallup. He told me wrong then. He lived up there too. It's Puyallup, not Pile Up or Puyallup. All right, 23 by Cole Nolte out in front. Cole Nolte gets the win, the 44 and the 12. Grantley Knopf in second, and Michael Avalos third in main 78 intermediate. Main Moto 71, 9 intermediates. Alex Avalos, Ace Evelyn, Zachary Fobel. Oh, and the Panther McIntyre, Landon Bishop, Ty Ardy, Carson Badinger, Elliott Quick. Oh, Elliott's out there. Uh-oh. Zach's niece, huh? All right, the 40 bike. Ty Arney out in front with the lucky number 13 of, and the Panther McIntyre in the 2 spot. Yepper, Ty Arney bringing it back at us with a lead, but McIntyre with some fishing line trying to reel him in, but it's going to be Ty Arney with the win. The Panther McIntyre in second. Landon Bishop third. And Avalos fourth in main 71, 9 intermediate. Main 72, 10 intermediates, Emery Block. Chelsea, the Hammer Wilson, Andrew Savino, Hudson, Dozer, Kennedy, Gavin, Turbo Thomas, Jackson Waddell, Caleb Wild Thing, Dawson, and Elliott, the Animal Olsen. And the 42 bike. That's going to be Emery Block out in front with the 40 bike of Andrew Savino in that 2 spot. With the 12 bike, Gavin Turbo Thomas in 3. Turbo Thomas out of Scottsdale, Arizona. That's up to 101 for me. It's going to be Emery Block there for the win, though. Andrew Savino in second. Gavin Turbo Thomas third in main 72, 10 intermediate. 202 and a 101 for me. All right, three 11-year-old intermediates. Tommy the Flash Varney, Savannah Burge, Matthew Boogie Page, Hayden the Bombshell Buer, and Tanner Shane. That is a big number 4 on the front of that bike. That's Boogie Page. Boogie Page is leading the way. Boogie Page getting it done in the 1. Tanner Shane is in your 2. I could have sang that whole moto. I'm not going to, though. All right, it'll be Matthew. Everybody's saying, thank heavens. It'll be Matthew Boogie Page there for the win. It'll be Tanner Shane in second, then a 29 bike. Tommy the Flash Varney third, and Main 73-11 intermediate. Main Moto 74-12 intermediates, Braden Beebe, Adrian Zabilski, Maya, Impossible Andrews, Shelby Lefinsky, Henry Borowski, Devin McVeigh, Peyton Quick, and Shane Koskela. Gold Cup. Out in front, is that the Gold Cup 1? Is that Henry Borowski? Yep, it looks like it to me. Henry Borowski out in front, 61 and 45, battling out. That's Peyton Quick, Devin McVeigh battling out 2 and 3. It's all Borowski, though, in the lead. Bringing it back at us, it'll be Henry Borowski getting there for the win. The 61, Peyton Quick in there for second. Devin McVeigh third, and Main 74, 12-year-old intermediate. All right. Lost one over there in the first turn, but you know what? Looks like he's sitting up. That's a good thing. All right. We got some love for them downriders out there. And I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt, and it hurts. Yep, they pack that stuff down for a reason. Big old compactors out there, man. They make it tight. All right, Main Moto 75, 13 intermediates, Logan Gooden, Connor, Hot Rod Harless, Danielle. Oh, we're not going to just call you Danny. Danny Fuster got Gavin Peters, Giovanni Romano, Logan, the Landshark Meyer, Logan Moore. 3 Logans out there. Oh, man, pile up on the second straight. 162 out in front of the 31. That's Gavin Peters leading the way with Logan, Landshark Meyer. I know there had to be a Logan out there somewhere on the podium. It's going to be Gavin Peters getting there for the win. Logan, the Landshark Meyer in second. And a third will go to 36 bike of Harless. And they're going to, well, double check that. Looked like Romano might have had your 4th. All right, Main Moto 76, 14 intermediates, Ian Stone, Big Dill Sabril, Hunter Quick, Tommy Goldston, Caden Pigzinski, got Isaiah the Finisher Hill, Casey Kabish, and Quick Nick Floyd. Quick Nick, it's July 4th, good day for a picnic. They're going to make you picnic today. All right, Main Moto 76, yep, they're on their way into the second turn. The 109, Caden Pigzinski, out in front of the 96 bike of Casey Kabish in the 2 spot. Yep, and there they come to the line. Caden on the 109 gets there for the win. Casey Kabish getting there for second. And the 130. Oh, might have been the 16. Big Dill Sabril had your third. Looks like you got him at the line. Main 76, 14 I. Main 77, 15 intermediates. Eli, the Fly Rogers. Sean, the Butcher Chalmers. Ty, Titanium Jordan, and Marcus Simpson. All right, let's see. I got the 54 bike. Marcus Simpson out in front. With Titanium Jordan in that 2 spot coming into that last turn. Marcus Simpson out of Dixon, Illinois, closest to the line. And Marcus Simpson will hold on for the victory. Titanium Jordan second at 55. Eli, the Fly, Rogers, I have your third. Main Moto 78, 16 eyes. Mitchell Evans, Logan Zurich, Deontay, Jet Jackson, Kiefer Jernigan, and Lucas Gleason. Lucas Gleason, a 604. Logan Zurich out in front, the 28 bike. Deontay, Jet Jackson in that 2 spot. And Charlie, oh, the Jet gets in underneath, takes over that 1 spot, coming back at us. The Jet out in front, it'll be the Jet with the win, the 20, the 604. Woo, man, Deontay Jet Jackson made the pass on the last turn, stuck it in there for the win. Lucas Gleason on the 20 and second, Logan Zurich third. Main 78, 16 I, good race. Main 79, 17, 20 intermediate, Schulten, Fisher, Strahler, Moansmith, Sutherland, Barnes, and Young. 85 bike, followed by the 39. That's going to be Blaine Sutherland out in front with Psycho Fisher in the 2 spot. Psycho Fisher. Blaine Sutherland in the win. Psycho Fisher in second, a 600. Jeremy Schulten with third, and Main 79, 17-20 intermediate. Main Moto number 80, 26-35 intermediates. I got Kyle Woodywood. Got Manuel Marquez. Got Joseph Didi and Richard Sabula. Whoa, lost one on the second straight. Whoo, boy. Checker flag out in front, the 685, Manuel Marquez. They're battling for second, though. Marquez leading the way into the last turn. Going hard, checkered flag, yep. How fitting. Manuel Marquez gets there for the win. Whoa, the 211. Richard Cebola in second. Joseph Didi third. Main 80. 26-35 intermediate. Marquez happy about that one. Out of Wheeling, Illinois. Whoo, boy. All right, main moto number 81, 3640 intermediates. Brandon Allwine, Stephen Monesmith, Corey Schwartz, Michael Filipoff, Josh Jordan, Joshua Nealon, and Joey Legnaski. Oh, here's some crunching going on over there in the first turn. Yep, we'll get them separated up and then get them back out there on the track. Meanwhile, Brandon Allwine out of Springfield, Missouri. Yep, I think the Simpsons are from there. Hey, you can't take that. That's a shortcut. All right, coming back at us, Brandon Allwine brings him back to line. Brandon Allwine will get there for the victory, the 3 bike. John Neal will get there for second to 71. Corey Schwartz third to main 81, 3640 intermediate. Brandon Allwine, he'll be celebrating that one. He was celebrating when he got here. All right, main moto 82, 4145 intermediates. Harley Kennedy, Anthony Miller, Chad Abernathy, Douglas Silva, Wesley James, Paul DiMatteo, Ryan Knopf, and Len Novak. All right, the Gold Cup 1, Douglas Silva out of Overland Park, Kansas. Out in front, battle on for the second spot, the 14 bike holding them off. That's Paul DiMatteo battling for that second spot. Out in front, Douglas Silva in control on this one as he comes back at us. Douglas Silva going to get there for the victory. Paul DiMatteo in second, the 29 to 161. Wesley James third, and Glenn Novak your fourth in main 82, 41-45I. Main 83, 4650 intermediates. David Rhino Reininger got Mike Big Mac McIntyre, John Pullman, Chad Lloyd, Lee Kilpatrick, Charlie Salisbury, Dana Big D Evelyn, and Dale Sanders. Ooh, boy, race on the 20 bike out in front of the 23, swapping it up. McIntyre, Evelyn heading towards the last turn, still the 20 bike. Big Mac on point. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be tough to catch him. Big Mac McIntyre there for the win. Big D Evelyn will take second at 169 to 28. Reininger with third, and that'll be Dale Sanders fourth. The main 83, 4650I. Main 84, 51 and over intermediates. Mark Pazinski got James Schaefer, Mark Prince, Dominic Calitti, and Joe Rincon. All right, 692. Out of Lowell, Indiana, Mark Pazinski is in the lead. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. The Gold Cup 1, Dominic Calitti in that 2 spot. Well, Mark Prince back here in the 3, rolling into the last turn. We've got a turn, we got a straight. Mark Pazinski, your winner of the 51 and over intermediate class. Gold Cup 1, Dominic Calitti in there for second. Race on for third. Oh, man. 72, Mark Prince with third. A main 84, 51 and over. Main 85, 6 girl experts. Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez, Kira Vescuso, Kilani, Crazy Cat Gray, Remy Sessa, Super Viz Marion, and Marilyn, Baby Fox Martinez. 10, Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. Alvarez charging hard, got the Nag 1 bike. She knows how to win. Kira Vescuso in the 2 spot. It's all Malia coming back this way. Malia Alvarez still charging towards the line. Coming on strong. No, it's going to be Malia. Baby Mangler Alvarez going to win. Nag 1, Nag 2. Kira Vescuso in second. Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith with third. Main 85, 6 girl experts. Main moto number 86, 7 girl experts. Mila, Meatloaf Dawson, Peyton Bruni, Maya Gabois, Madeline, the Big Deal Johnson. And that's going to be Maya Gabois out in front, charging down that second straightaway. Into those ever-growing shadows in turn number 2. Liking what she sees out in front of her, nothing but track. Peyton Bruni in that 2 spot. Mila, Meatloaf Dawson in your 3. Rolling into that last turn, a turn of straight. Here we come back to the line. It'll be Maya Gabois grabbing up a victory in the 7-girl expert class. Peyton Bruni will come across for second. Oh, the race is not done for third. It'll be the Nag 8 bike. Madeline, the Big Deal Johnson stole away that 3rd spot. Main 86, 7-girl experts. Wow. Main Moto 87, 8-girl experts. Kennedy Knob, Kaylee, the Diva Lovins, Harper Vescuso, Matty Cat Calhoun, Sequoia Gomalicki. Rock 1 bike, Kennedy Knopp out in front out of Spokane Valley, Washington, leading the way with the Nag 3, Harper Vescuso out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico in that 2 spot. Yep, Knopp, Vescuso, 1 and 2 here at the moment. At the top of the box, it's going to be Kennedy Knopp picking up the victory. Harper Vescuso coming across for second. In the World 3 of Sequoia, Gomalicki with third. Main Moto 88, 9 girl experts. Isabella Stevens, Natalia, Flash Kovacs, Danica Appenzeller, Kendall Kabos, Ostapowicz, got Izzy George, Abigail Stevens, Addison Brindley. And I'm going to take a second, get a little drink of water here, like everybody should be doing about now. Let this race develop with the Nag 2 bike of Isabella Stevens out in front. Stevens leading the way, the Gold Cup 2. Kabos, Ostapowicz in that 2 spot. Battling hard for the 2. Coming back at it. Still Stevens on point. Bringing it back to the line. Isabella Stevens getting there for the win. Ostapowicz holding down that 2 spot at the line. Ostapowicz getting there for second. The Gold Cup 1. Izzy George will have your third in Main Moto 88. 9 girl expert. Great race. Whew. Yepper. You know what I can say about that one? Nothing. That race spoke for itself. All right, Main Moto 89, 10 girl experts. Laser paving. Got Diamond Lil Ashley. Got Violet Popovich. Cameron Crazy Legs Zerfoss. Scarlett, Little Rom Kelly. Christina Patrick, Taylor Rody, and Kaylee Carrassa. And it's going to be the Nag 6. That's going to be Violet Popovich. I'm going to steal this one from you, Zach. Pop on top. Pop on top, rolling towards the last turn out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Local rider knows the track like the back of the hand. Violet Popovich, pop on top with the win. 10 girl experts, the 4 bike. Ashley in there for second. Gold Cup 1. Cameron Crazy Legs Searfoss third in Main Moto 89, 10 girl experts. Who lost a couple there on the first straight. Main Moto number 90, 11 girl experts. Nora Wilmer, Sage the Mutant Gazen, Kiera Sherrill, Taylor Tornado Leakey, Jola Jonjovic, Stella Soderberg. Cruising KK Nealon and Callie Lopez. Let's see, the 2 bike out in front of the F. Nag 2, Lola Jonjovic out in front. Kiera Sherrill in the 2 spot. They're rolling towards that last turn. It's going to be Lola Jonjovic taking up the victory. Kiera Sherrill in there for second, race on for third. Either Nag 8, and then you're 1. Whew. Nag 8, Callie Lopez in third. Looks like Nealon with your 4th. Yep, you're going to need a little bit of oil for those brakes. It'll hurt our ears. All right, one of those riders back up.
Radio.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the balls, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want to act.
Moto 91, 12 girl experts. Marley Salisbury, Sadie Herrera, got Allison Laughlin, Danica Dangerkin, Emma Beast Mode Kavner, Courtney Parai, Hannah Havoc Gish, and Hurricane Hannah Leakey. And with the whole shot, looking for another win here today. That'll be the third one today. Let's see, that's 20, that'd be 23 out of 24 here Since back to racing for her. And it is Hurricane Hannah Leakey out in front getting it done again. On a streak to beat. And that's going to be a tough one. Emma Beast No Kavner a long ways back. They're going to try to reel her in, but won't be able to. It's going to be Hurricane Hannah Leakey there for the victory. Emma Beast No Kavner in second, and the 2 bike of Sadie Herrera will have your third. Main Moto 92, 13 girl experts in the gate. Gate slaps down there on the front straight. Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer, Brooke Stevens, Olive Ava Lowe Hinton, Avery Chartrand, Kiara Maris, Amy Olson, Shelby Elder, and Josie Larson. That's what we got, and they're on their way down that second straight. Oh, boy. Got that front end a little bit high going into that first turn. That might be Avery Chartrand out in front. Chartrand leading the way. Made a mistake, didn't hurt her, though, with Super V Van Rensselaer. You don't want to make too many mistakes with Van Rensselaer right there behind her. Van Rensselaer coming in down low. Not enough speed. It's going to be Chartrand coming back to the line. Chartrand with the win. Van Rensselaer in second at a 10. Shelby Elder third in Main 92, 13 girl experts. Main Moto 93, 14 girl experts. Caitlin, Awesome Sauce Miller, Rita Fedua, Isabella, Pac-Man Nelson, Ellie Brent, Grace Young, Jenna, Princess Von Holz, Ashley McLennan, and Grace Sia, Krista Dulo. And out in front, oh boy, the race on with the 48. Rita Fedua out in front. Fedua leading the way. Got the 4, then the D. 4, Grace Young in the 2 spot. With Jenna, Princess Von Holzen in the 3, coming into that last turn. To the line they come. It's going to be, it will be Rita Fedua with the win. Grace Young in second, and the 1 bike, or the D bike, Jenna, Princess Von Holzen third. A Main 93, 14 girl experts. All right. Got our young ladies back up and going, rubber side down. Oh, yeah. That's racing. That's hard racing for them. All right, Main Moto 94, 15, 16 girl experts in the gate. And they're off. I got J.C. Moore, Alexandra Baum Hill, Holly Shreve, Abby Salisbury, Trinity Stofflet, Manuela Holden, Chloe Kappen, and Piper Yockelson. Yike. All right, heading towards the last turn. Hey, clear the finish line, guys. Clear. They got a race coming. All right, rolling down into the last turn. Got to turn a straightaway. I've got the Nag 5 of Hill out in front. Hill will get there for the win. National 38 and the Nag 7. National 38, Chloe Kappen in second, Trinity Stofflet third, and Main Moto number 94, 15, 16 girl experts. Whew. I don't know. It's been a rough day. All right, we got the track clear over there. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel for you there. Twice in one lap. All right, Main Moto 95, 17-20 women experts, locked and loaded, ready for the cadence. Corey Gilbert, Emily Demita Pacheco, Gabby Crane, Katie Brink, Megan Dudgeon, Mariana Gigliuto, Jasmine, the Shy Girl Topper, and Maya Ramos. And there they go towards turn number 1. Looked like by Corey Gilbert off to an early lead, and Corey Gilbert with the lead into turn number 1. Charging down the second straightaway into turn number 2. Going to be the tough one to catch. Absolutely flying, but the L bike of Jasmine, the Shy Girl Topper, in tow, doing what she can. Catch up and steal that lead away. The Shy Girl looking for a way through. Got the 73 bike. Oh, Mariana Gigliuto in your 3. Still Gilbert leading the way into the last turn. Oh, Topper coming on strong. It's going to be Gilbert with the win. The 1, the 73. Well, Ramos in second. And the 73 at Gigliuto at third. And Main Moto number 95, 17-20 women experts. Main Moto 96, 21-30 women experts. Carmen Nelson, Caitlin Larson, Jamie Sunshine Reed, Devin Murphy, Heather Silent Assassin Hahn. And let me see. I got the Nag 1 of Caitlin Larson out of Stacy, Minnesota out in front. So Caitlin Larson getting it done. The Gold Cup 1. Devin Murphy got a fan down here. Coming into that last turn to turn a straightaway. It's going to be go Katie Larson getting there for the victory. Devin Mercy will take second, and the end bike of Jamie Sunshine Reed will have your third. Main Moto 97, 3140, women experts. Aaron Artsner, Stephanie Blackburn, Lindsay Ambrosiak. Oh, Ambrosia. Remember that group? No, you probably don't. That was a long time ago. All right. I got the 12 bike. Aaron Artsner out in front. We're at the 10 bike. Lindsay Ambrosiak in the 2 spot. Stephanie Blackburn in the 3 here at the moment. Plenty of race, plenty of time. Actually, not plenty of race. They're just about done with this one. They got a long turn to go in Mission, Kansas. Aaron Artsner is going to have a trophy to put up. It's going to be Aaron Artsner with the win in 3140, women expert. 10 bike, Lindsay Ambrosiak in there for second. Gold Cup 1, Stephanie Blackburn will have your third. Main Moto 98, 41 and over expert women. Chrissy Piper, Cynthia Pappas, and Melissa Bray. Well, I can't even hear those hubs. Man, I heard them other hubs from all the way back here, Melissa Bray on a cruiser. These ones, though, I can't hear at all. Oh, catching some air, though. Out in front, Chrissy Piper with the lead heading into the second turn. Turn into last turn. Chrissy Piper still out in front, and Chrissy Piper taking a win in the 41 and over expert women class. And Ag 5, Cynthia Pappas in second, and Melissa Bray. Listen to across the line. You can't even hear it there. Gets there for third. Her and Onyx back together again on the little bike. Main Moto 99, 6 experts. Liam Kovacs, Ezra Motorslayer Costa, Bryson Peanut Bruns, Grayson GQ Novak, Cruz Eater Racer Gallegos, Nicholas the Magic Man Mendez, Gavin the Outlaw Ton, and Joshua Hardy. Okay, the 36 bike, Grayson GQ Novak out in front. Novak leading away, got the NAG 15 bike. Or NAG 16, the Magic Man in the 2 spot. He's trying to find a way. A magical way to get past into the lead, coming back at us. I was working on that. I got GQ Novak in there for the win. Magic Man Mendez in second, the NAG 13, the NAG 18. Bruns in third, and Hardy fourth in Main 99. 6 expert, Main 100. 7 experts, Alex Ingham, Ashton Hester, Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves, Damon Porky Fisher, Zayden Z, Money David, Jackson Stoffer, Jake Carrassa, Jackson Scoggins. I got a rock one. That's going to be Porky Fisher out in front. Impact BMX Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Leading it into that second turn. Well, he's got the world champion, Ashton Hester, right behind him, though. Looking for a way through as they come into that last turn. That will be Porky Fisher getting there for the win. Oh, my gosh. Ashton Hester taking your second. Your NAG 7. MAG 7 Blake moves to last. The action's on the last turn. NAG 7 Blake moves to last. NAG 7 moves to last. All right, Main Moto 101, 8 experts. Jacob Teason, Noxie Ox Perkins, Max Honey Badger Hudgens, Kai the Hurricane Gray, Marshall the Kid Warner, Brady Hammer Time Hamer, Aiden Trumpeter, Spencer Rowe. Okay, there you go, into that last turn. They are battling out with the National 22. Knox the Ox Perkins out in front. Knox the Ox Perkins will get there for the win. Hamer in second. And the NAG 4 of Jacob Teason. And with third, a Main 101, 8 expert. Main Moto 102, 9 experts. Espen Wilkie, Ace Layak, Tien Hardy, Cooper Dupes, Taylor, Henry Freakin, Lenners, White Hicks, Lucas Teason, and Joseph Mather. Whoo, boy. All righty, flying it into turn number, into the second straightaway. That's a 1 on the front of that bike. That's going to be Joseph Mather, your national age group. Number 1 bike. Nope, that's Rock 1. Ace Layak out in front. I am colorblind. I have trouble seeing that. Back at us they come. That's going to be Ace Layak getting there for a victory. That'll be the NAG 9 and the NAG 6. Wyatt Hicks in second. Henry Freakin Leonard's third. And Main 102, 9X. Main Moto 103, 10-year-old experts. Wild West Spiker. Got Taden Pollock. Zayden, the Zaniac Johnson. Caden Boomerang Ireland. Jaden Carpenter. Matt Badnick. Brady the King. And Kevin Spin to Win Washington. Spin to win. That's the secret. All right. NAG 13, Caden Boomerang Ireland. There he goes. Out and back again. As Boomerang does, this is the perfect track for him. Straightaways don't work for a Boomerang. Coming back into the last turn, it's going to be Caden Boomerang Island bringing it back this way for a win. Zayden Maniac Robinson in second, and the K-Bike. Wow, did you hear him squeal? Zayden Carpenter having his third. Main 103, 10-year-old experts. Wow. Should have heard that squeal. All right, Main Moto 104, 11-year-old experts. Aiden Rago, Chris Felker, Andrew Winchell. Got Jasper the Beast Kennedy, Trent Magic Man Alexander, Mateo Pigo, Parker Trampas, Earl Stokel. That's going to be Pigo out in front. Yep, Mateo Pigo leads the way. Got the Nag 7 bike of Aiden Regal in the 2 spot. Rolling towards that last turn. One turn, one straight. Pigo on point. Pigo will get a win. Aiden Regal will take second and the 2 bike. Andrew Winchell with your third. That leaves Chris Felker with your fourth. Main Moto 105. 12 experts. Nathan Anderson, Vance, V-Dub Oatshorn. Race. Just Race. Rogers, Caleb McCain, Dylan Reeder, Tommy Bruni, Gage Gomalicki, Crispin Williams. Yep. All right, we are looking at the National 17. Gage Gomalicki out of Ukiah, California, leading the way. Gage Gomalicki, your Nag 13 bike up. Caleb McCain in that 2 spot. Yeah, got off a little side right there, but it's still Gomalicki on point. Gomalicki will take the victory. Caleb McCain on the Nag 13 in second. District 1, Reeder with third. The Nag 16 of Vance V-Dub Oatshorn fourth. And Main 105, 12X. Main 106, 13 experts, Sebastian Bettinger. Gnarly Harley Dace. Got Marshall Major Gerke, Bryce the Beast Bloomer, Jumpin' Jack Eastman, Aloha Joe Dwanek, Nolan Colborn, and Braden GQ Delaney. Ooh, boy. Marshall Gerke told us, yeah, he come in third there in the all-around championship. He said it as he was flying past over here. He should have won it. Yep, well, when you get on, we're going to be pulling for you on America's Got Talent for singing. All right, here comes the winner. Marshall Major Gerke, the winner, and stylishly coming across the line to 7 and 37. Nag 7, Delaney second to 32nd. Jumpin' Jack Eastman will have your third. Main 106, 13 expert. He was screaming when we come across the line. He's like in 5th place. All right, Main Moto 107, 14 experts. Zach Drinkard, Andrew Rossi, Ethan Popovich, Marcus the Maniac Moore, Austin Jung Fu Jung, Cedric the Entertainer Cade, Aaron Berger Kingsley, and Andrew Herrera. We got the Entertainer out front there now, and I'll tell you what, the Entertainer said he was nervous earlier. He was checking things out, trying to figure out where's where. He's got this all figured out. Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, going to get there for the win. Nag 11 and the 1. Wow. Marcus Maniac Moore in second. Andrew Rossi third. Main 107, 14X. Maniac was happy for his second. We're happy for you, too. If you're happy, we're happy. Main Moto 108, 15 experts. Drew Engler, Cutter Williams, Joshua Sterling, Flex Ferguson, Cade, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, Dallas Gardner, Joe Wilmert, and Brandon Bredewig. Let me see. That'd be Cutter Williams on point. Cutter Williams leading the way. It might be Engler in that 2 spot. Rolling towards that last turn. Cutter Williams, though, closest to the line as he comes back at us. It'll be Cutter Williams with the win. Drew Engler in second. Your Nag 13, your F. Brandon Bredewig third, and Gardner fourth in Main 108, 15X. Main 109, 16 expert. Ryan Bramer, Bodie the Boss Tradup, Nolan Cardwell, Grant Gerke, Charlie Biggs, Drew Polk, Walden, Poison Ivy, and Tyler Henry. Yeah, let me see. I got the Nag 2, Nolan Cardwell out in front. Cardwell charging hard with the L bike of Charlie Biggs in that 2 spot. Charlie Biggs trying to get past. Oh, man, looking down low. Woo! Slide down. Biggs still in 2. Cardwell out in front. Cardwell with the win. Charlie Biggs in second and the 14. Nag 14, that is. Tyler Henry third. Main 109, 16X. Wow. Woo, boy. Oh, man, just couldn't make that back tire stick there. And around it comes. Spin out. Whew, that last race, it must have dropped some oil on the track here, huh? Oh, wait a minute, wrong kind of racing. These bikes don't drop no oil. Main Moto 110, 1720 experts. Noah Barton, Cameron Bramer, Lucas Mallory, Trevor, Koba Kotra, got James Plummer, Caden Bowers, Tyler, White Lightning Nelson, and Joseph Leto. And it is Cameron Bramer out in front. Man, he is working hard. He has to work for this one going into turn number 2. Still Bramer on point. Oh, battle on. They got the 62 bike taking over the lead. Joseph Leto lead him into the last turn. Bramer still in it, coming back at us. One turn, one straightaway. Leto still out in front. It's going to be Joseph Leto with the victory. Cameron Bramer in second to Nag 17. James Plummer third. In Main, Moto number 110, 1720 expert. What a race. Main Moto 111, 2125 experts. Dan Paradine, Jordan Newstead, Nathan Hathcock, Zachary Hill, Tyler Tanzimore, Terrence Williams, Zachary Tossin, Andrew Stucker. And they are at it with the 133. Zachary Tossin out in front. Got a lead, got a big lead with the 2 bike of Terrence Williams in that 2 spot. Another rider taking a shortcut there. What's going on with that? Zachary tossing nice and quiet there. Well, thank you, Tornado. 2 and 18. And 18 to Dan Parody. So that's Zachary Thompson win. Terrence Williams in second. Dan Parody third. And Maine 111, 21-25 Expert. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Hydration important to tornadoes out there. You rock. Thank you. Maine 112, 26-35 Expert. John Pavlik, David Hicks, Dustman Jacobs. My God, Josh Mullen, Brandon Johnson, Christopher Wright, Jason Warriors, and Michael Bell. And that's the Dustman out in front. Dustman Jacobs coming back this way with a lead. And Dustman Jacobs will take a victory. Joshua Mullen in second, race on for third. 48 bike, then the 16. Christopher Wright third. David Hicks fourth. And Maine 112, 26-35 X. Maine Moto 113, 36-40 Expert. Zachary Barron, Henry Robinson, George Andrews, Nicholas Hofer, Nick Post, Terry Lambert the second. Michael Rincon, Tyler Pollock. Gold Cup 1, Zachary Barron out in front. I remembered at that time. Zachary Barron in the lead with an Ag 9 bike. George Andrews in that 2 spot. Still Barron out in front. And the red Barron, Zachary Barron going to get there for the win. George Andrews in second. Ag 17, Nick Post third. And Maine 113, 36-40 Expert. Maine Moto 114, 41-45 Expert. Justin Tompkins, Jeremy Strauss, Kurt Heidotten, and Wayne Roon. All right, bringing it back at us. Race on for second, the 39 bike of Wayne Roon out in front out of Valparaiso. Another rider knows his track. Gold Cup 1, Jeremy Strauss in that 2 spot. Heading towards that last turn, got to straighten. Here we come back to the line. Wayne Roon, got to take your victory. Jeremy Strauss will take second. And will it be? Yep, the 209 of Kurt Heidotten will have your third. Maine 114, 41-45 Expert. Wow! Maine Moto 115, 46-50 Experts. Boy. Got Smoking, Joe Pinkney, Chris Kennedy, Fred Topper, Jeff Hoekstra, Andy Zabilski. Got Barney Goodwin, Neil Johnson, Tony Mallory. Whoo, boy. Mag 17, Chris Kennedy out in front. Indiana plate, WTZ 242, you're blocking. Indiana plate, WTZ 242, you're blocking. Lot Z 17, 10, 54. So it will be Chris Kennedy with the win, Fred Topper in second, Smoking Joe Pinkney third, and Maine 115, 46-50 Expert. Yeah, you're in Lot C. We need that moved. All right, a 36 bike Andy cutting up from Aurora, Illinois. I hope somebody got that on camera. That's going to be worth watching. That was quite a flight there. I'm sure you know that probably better than anybody, though. All right, last race of the day on the track. We got Maine Moto 116, 51 and over Experts. Frank Nuccio, got Billy Griggs, Jay Kearns, Mike Roberts, William Wild Bill Heath, Dominic Eric Coates, Alfonso Papa G Gigante. And I'm looking out front. That's going to be the Nag 1, Billy Griggs. Billy Griggs out in front. Showing how to get it done. He knows how to win races. Yep, Your Nag 9, Frank Nuccio in your 2 spot coming into that last turn. He's got to turn it straight. Billy Griggs taking a victory. Frank Nuccio in there for second. And the 11, Mag 11, Alfonso Papa G Gigante with third. And Maine 116, 51 and over Expert. And that's going to do it for racing today. Hey, don't forget tomorrow, bright and early, Day 3 of our Stars and Stripes Nationals. Make sure you're out here. Make sure you're out here early. Make sure between now and then you're hydrating. Make sure you get plenty of water in your system. Go out and have a great dinner tonight. It is the 4th of July. Enjoy some fireworks. Have a great time. Have a safe time. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care until then.
Now I got an up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the balling age. I'm flipping the balls. I'm flipping the. On record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by
Hey,
racing in
today's
single
team
point
sheets,
events.
take them over to the
Plus, plates
USA
will be
BMX
awarded for number
trainer.
2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.